Hello, hi. Congrats on first. Yeah. Hello. Anna, hello. Private Galade. Hi, Nim. Hello, DK. Hello, Shima Giggle. Hello, Temper. Thank you for the 185 death. What the heck? That's crazy. You guys are crazy. That's insane. That's like almost 200. If you round that up, that's 200. Hi, Zivian. How are you? How's it going? Hello. Thank you for the lurk, Hawk. Hope you're doing well. What the heck? Hi, John. What's up? Miss Airu. Yes, Nemesis. What is up? Doing good. Let's go. How excited are you for Grime 2? How excited are you for Grime 2, Zumian? Are you playing any of the new ones coming out in March, actually? Because there's quite a few, like new Metroidvanias coming out. Very, very excited. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, so many Grimers in chat. But hello, Nemesis. How are you? Hello. Yeah, we're here. I don't know. It feels like it's been a while, but it hasn't. Updates on the camera. I do need to test a few things out. Splash gave me a list. See, honestly, what would I do without my mods? Splash gave me a list of shit to test. I'm pretty sure, like, you know, it's not dead, because it works when I plug it into my MacBook. No problemo. It's just my PC, and I think it's just that either extension cord is dead. I haven't tested it because I haven't had time. So there probably won't be any hand cams anytime soon. Most likely, I'll try it out in the weekend if I am not being lazy, you know? Ooh, what else was announced? I'm a little out of touch. So the first one on my list comes out next week. Next week? Yeah, next week. Solitaria. So that's really cool. I did play a bit of the demo, but then the demo froze the game. So the demo game froze. A lot of the text was still half in Korean. And then it locked onto my second monitor and wouldn't lock off it. So there's that. So hopefully they fixed all that. And also, it was a little bit unoptimized, or the menu was unoptimized because the menu lagged my model like a lot. But then in game it was fine. So I don't know. It looks really cool. It's got parry and everything. It looks amazing. Plays this blue flame guy. And then the week after that, this game wasn't on my radar. It's called Briar Flame. It looks okay. But I don't know if I'll play that or another game that's coming out. If I get a key for the other game that's coming out, I think in a few days, then I might play that one instead. I'm not sure. And then I just bought Strange Antiquities, which is the sequel game to Strange Horticulture, the plant game that we played. That was on sale. It was like 25% off, so I was like, oh, yo, great, easy, bought, bye. So I bought that today, just before I finished work. Hi, Gwen, what's up? It's school, how is Miss Airu? I'm doing alright. Yeah, there's been like lots going on at work, I guess, but other than that, I've been busy and good, and just need to get this portfolio done before the 14th, so that's why there's a lot of art streams this week, but I don't know how productive we'll be, I'll be real with you. It was a shame you couldn't go through that one. It looks really cool. Yeah, it felt really good too. So like, we've got to play a bit of it, and then the week after that is Mask of Soul, and then the week after that is like Grime 2, so we got pretty full. It's pretty full. It's a pretty full-on March, because initially I was planning, my friend was trying to get me to play a game, and I was like, my schedule's already like, it's already packed. I send him my schedule for the next 3 weeks. He's like, what do you mean? How was your, there's no way. And I was like, no, my schedule, I sent him my PowerPoint slides. Yeah, soon. Hi, Gambit. What's soon? Grime 2? Yes. How are you, Gambit? Good. I'm so ready for Grime 2. So am I. I'm so excited. I'm not playing the new updated demo either. Why are you running away? You can't go soon and run away. That's crazy behavior. That's insane behavior. Solitaria is coming out on the 12th for you guys, I think. 12th of March. 13th for me. It's really annoying, though. So, I wanted to play... Well, I'll play it on release, which is the 13th. But unfortunately, the 2 days I have to take off next week are the days that there's going to be internet outages. So, there's an internet outage on the 12th of March at midnight. And then there's another internet outage for like an hour on the 14th of March. And I'm like, well, that's bullshit. So, I don't even get a choice of my days off because... there's just internet outages at like for like 2 days, and it's like one after another. I'm like, that's crazy. And usually I do stream a little bit past midnight, so I was like, I don't want to risk it, because yeah, last time I didn't know about the stuff because Mama Ida forgot to mention it to me, but then she like mentioned, I was like, okay, well, I guess those two are my days off. Hi Shio, what's up? Hi Dark Knight. Metroidvania March? I mean, maybe a little bit. Briar Flame is still, I like, a question mark. Like, I don't know. Because, like, I do also want to play 9 Years of Shadow before, Q2. But, I mean, Q2's a way away, you know? So I'm like, how goes it? We're just yapping for now, and then we'll get into art because I need to get art done. I mean, a lot has been drafted. I haven't finished it, so I was actually kind of productive yesterday. Working on some Fugis for the Grimathon. Most of those are drafted. I think there's maybe 2 more that I might do, but we'll see. Art? I know. I don't remember the last time I did an art stream, to be honest. But yeah, so there's that. What else is there? And, oh yeah, I need to finish Huck as well. I do want to finish Huck, but I don't know how far I am in the game. I feel like I'm not that far in the game. I think I'm just really bad at Huck. Well, my luck with the boss fights and breaking games just precedes me, you know, chat? It just precedes me. But that's okay. I mean, it is what it is. It will be what it will be, you know? Hi, Oats, what's up? And then another thing I would like to say, for those of you guys who do follow the TikTok account for Airu, for me, thank you guys, because like we hit 1,000 followers on TikTok apparently, so thank you. I don't check it. Oats kind of looks after that side of things. I like check the page occasionally when I need to like use the link for something, but other than that, but yeah, congratulations. Thank you guys for all of the support there as well. You guys know what my thoughts on TikTok are, so I appreciate that. That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I thank Oats for his hard work for highlighting my content, because, you know, without an editor to highlight my content, or assistant rather, I think he prefers assistant, I don't know. I wouldn't be. Nothing would happen, because let's be real, Airu is lazy. You guys know how lazy I am? Yeah, lazy. But yeah, no, I'm really excited for like the grime stuff, because like the Fugis are looking really cool. I just hope that I've separated thing. Wow, I haven't colored the Fugis yet. Like 2 of them have been fully outlined, the rest have been like drafted. But I'm hoping that everything is like separated properly, because someone else, Ronan, will be animated them, and I was like, I don't want to make her life harder than it needs to be, you know? Yeah. Yep. It do be what it be. But yeah, obviously I don't use the TikTok, so if you guys use the TikToks, feel free to follow Airu on there. I don't remember what the link is. Do I have it? Is it on my socials? I don't even fucking know. Hold on, Airu, where's your page? Hold on, where's my own profile? Let me see. Did I put it on my socials page? Give me a second. Hold on, chat. I don't actually know. This is terrible. Airu doesn't even know. Did I put it on there? Socials. Is it on there? Is it on the link tree? It's him. That's the guy right there. I know. You know what? Is it? It is on there. Oh my gosh. Is it actually real? Oh my gosh. There we go. Look, chat. Look at this. Here you go. If you guys have TikTok and haven't followed the Airu page, it's basically all the shorts from YouTube's as well. But yeah, check that out if you would like to. Hi, Stay! What the heck? 240! Oh my gosh, that's huge. Even the 240, that's insane. What the heck? Almost 250? That's more than halfway to like... That's more than like... half a... 240 is like more than... It's almost like... It's closer to like being a whole year of like stream streak than like not. So it's like over halfway, right? That's way over halfway. You're on that. That's crazy. But yeah, well, let's go. That's so exciting. That is so exciting. Yeah, did I have to like click on my own link to find my own freaking TikTok page? Yeah, because I don't have it saved. I'm so cooked I don't have it saved. What else is there? No, I actually was protected. Oh, big update. Well, not really big update. My drawing tablet got dropped off to me yesterday. My uncle dropped it off, so bye-bye money from Airu's bank account. So he was like, you're gonna be busy tonight, like, and I'm like, no, I actually need to do art on my actual tablet. I don't have time to like fuck around. Hi, Reltro. 240 is more than halfway to 365. The math checks out. Yeah, that's what I think. Hi, first time here. How day was? My day was good. How are you? And thank you for your first time here. That's crazy. First time here, 240 times. Crazy. Wild. But yeah, no, basically, my tablet arrived. It's still in the box. I haven't even like unsealed the box. I haven't opened the box. Nope, it's sitting on my shelf. I'm like, I'm gonna deal with that probably in the weekend, because like, I'm like, I don't have time to work out how everything works with it, because it has its own drivers and everything, and so I don't need it to be plugged into a computer, so I'll be able to draw from the comfort of my own bed or like anywhere in the house. It's gonna be great. Hi, Igna, how's it going? So I'm really excited for that. I'm so excited for that to try that one out because like I guess because the tablet I use now, like the one that I use for streaming, I don't that tablet's not gonna change most likely unless it like dies, which it shouldn't die. But that's like plus 10 years old. It's like what? We got it in like 2015, end of 2014. So it's like it's basically like 11 years old, almost. Yeah, it's pretty old, but it's good, and I feel like it's better than the newer ones that Wacom have. And I know like other companies like XP Pen, Huion, I think it is. They have like the tablets have kind of caught up, and but yeah, I don't know. The Wacom one that I got is like, I don't know, it looked really cool. So I'm like, you know what? I'm happy with Wacom. I don't know why I would change what I currently use. Because it's like, and because I was looking, I did want to eventually get a tablet that didn't require being plugged into the PC. So it's kind of like ideal. Come back from a workout. Yo, let's go. What sort of day? What workout day was it for you, Igna? What sort of day was it for you? Was it like leg day, arm day, full body day, ab day? What else is there? Butt day? I don't fucking know. Hi, Shu. What's up? Yes, but yeah, we'll be doing some art. We'll be doing some fan art. Maybe you guys will recognize the characters. Legs? Don't most people hate leg day? I feel like a lot of people don't like leg day, but I don't know. Oh, this chest day is also a thing, isn't it? Because like you have pecs and stuff too. Thank you for the 20 streak, Shoo. Hi, Alex. How's it going? Hello. Welcome in. But yeah, I have a really cool thing to show you guys though. I think it's cool. You guys might not think it's cool, but that's too bad because I'm gonna show you anyway. Hold on, let me shrink myself. See? Okay. Right, sir. Look at this. Look at how cool this plate is, chat. Chat's gonna be like, what the fuck I do? Hi, Kendall. A bit rusty since I had almost a week-long break, but we got the legs moving. Let's go. Hopefully you're not too sore tomorrow. Do you guys like the plate? You guys like it? It's pretty, right? You guys are like, what the fuck are we looking at, I do? That's a bacteria plate. Yep. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know, chat. It's a piece of art. That's what that is. Eat it. No. Chocolate? It's not chocolate. Does that look like chocolate to you? Would you eat that? No, please don't eat that, chat. Oh, wait. You can actually, the funny thing is, chat, you can get chocolate agar. But chocolate agar is not made of chocolate. It's just Li's blood cells, but it's called chocolate agar. Because it looks like chocolate. Oh, but you know, this is cysteine, lactose, something medium. Anyway, regardless, if the bugs produce or like ferment lactose, the colonies should be yellow. If not, they turn colorless and the plate stays like green. Like, so the initial plate is like dark green. It either turns blue or stays green if it doesn't ferment. So this guy doesn't ferment, but like at the beginning of the day, this plate, the colonies on the plate were like colorless. But because it's a serratia, and serratia species make a red pigment, and so these benches, this was left on the plate, and then when I was putting the plates away, I was like, hold up, since when were these colonies red? But it makes a really pretty picture. So they're kind of like burgundy colonies on here, so it's really pretty. On the pattern on those cups, dude, look how cool it is. I was like, oh my gosh, I was like to my supervisor, dude, do you want to have a look at these cool plates? And then if you add hydrochloric acid to like some other plates, it turns like bright pink. The colony's like bright pink. Very cool. Very cool. This is my favorite plate of the day though. I love this plate. It's so pretty. I love the colors. It's very Aidu. Yeah, it's so pretty, man. I was like, oh my god, I want this plate. I want to keep the plate, chat. But yeah, so that's a little bit of my work today. Oh man, but yeah, there was some like things that I don't know at work. There was a bit of like a muddle up and stuff. Well, not really muddle up, but like the tech. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, and we're just like, I don't know what's going on. I'm like, it's not my, it's beyond my paycheck. I just do what I'm told. Oh wait, Kendall's like, oop, no. But yeah, anyway, these are 2 keychains that I'll probably be making at some point. I hope you guys recognize them. I hope you recognize the characters. If you don't, well, that's a big L for you guys. L for you guys. But yeah, no, I saw some art. I was like, ooh, inspiring, chat, inspiring. So yeah, I'll just be finishing off a bunch of stuff that I haven't finished and adding it to the portfolio. So for my application, there'll be a bit more like stuff to add. Because like I already have the keychains that we did like initially, the ones that were sitting down. But I'm also like, well, maybe I should draft up the other ones too, you know? And then I can decide what we make. I don't know. I do not know. I feel like I've made them too big though, so I'm like, do I want to make this small or draw it big? Because this is already on like an A4 sheet. I don't think they need to be that big, but they big. They kind of big. I don't know if I want to make them that thick. Oh, shit. Why did that? Oh, that would be why. It's like, why is that? I wonder who they could be. Yeah, I do wonder. I do wonder. Well, the idea is if we get a table at the con, right? Realistically, how cool would it be if we like offered like signing, autographing the services too, you know? I don't think there's anywhere that says we can't do that, to be honest. But I actually haven't read all the rules. I did read them, but I'm like, you know, I do read it, but I'm like, I don't think there's anything with that. Sexy! Thank you for the sexy street candle. What the heck? Wild. Wild. You guys and your wild stream streaks are crazy. I don't know. How you guys do that, huh? Now there are two. Oh, it's the Airu. Now there's two of them. There is. Airu, you're gonna have something to sign? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I use some of like my old art that I have that... You know the... What's it called? The background of my Twitch? That's pretty nice. And it has like a really nice place to sign because it's like empties or like I could have a big signature. I'm like, it has crossed my mind that I could sell like one-off like one-of-a-kind like art as well. In terms of on those Shikashi boards that I have. But I'm like, then I have to use like Copic markers and stuff. And I'm like, I'm lazy. Well, lazy, but also though, that's way more expensive than like prints and stuff like that. I do have fancy pens though. I do have fancy pens that I can use to sign stuff. Like colored, so that's kind of cool. Because I presume there are a few people in New Zealand that might go to the con that would maybe like an autograph. But maybe they won't. I don't know. Airu's autograph is kind of boring though, to be honest. Like, I would say like my IRL, like my old handle autograph is a lot better. It looks cooler and it's so easy to do. Whereas the Airu one's a bit like more difficult. I will go. You're gonna fly to New Zealand if we get a table, Shayo? I'm traveling as we speak. Dude, the con is until like end of September, dude. It's not till the end of September. That's a long way to travel, dude. Isn't that like a 10-hour or so flight? It's crazy. What are the chances that you get a table? Not sure. I don't know how many artists usually apply. Because you have to go through the screening process, so they just make sure you meet all the criteria. And then they put you in a raffle. So in like Japan, they do the same thing for like for Comic Kit and stuff. So it's a very similar system. So I don't know. It depends how good mine and Rumi's gacha luck is. Because if you are half tabling, I guess we both have to get in via the raffle. And then we'll hopefully be able to share a table together. That's what we're hoping for. Because I guess for a first con, you don't really want to have your own table. I mean, you can have your own table. But we were like, oh, maybe we should just do half a table. I'm actually going to get my own table, and I'm going to be next to Airu. That is dedication. Hi, Moki. Thank you for the foster check. Shayo has to make sure to be first in line. He'll stake out till September. Dude, that's crazy. I think it's in a new venue from, like, last year, too. Because, like, initially, last year's one was in April. Was at the end of April. And some of you guys will remember that's when I met Rumi and Kuroto. Yeah. So that was really cool. And I'm sure this year, we'll meet a few more people, most likely, I would say so. Like other Kiwi streamers, maybe. If they go, because, you know, who knows? Not everyone goes to these things, I guess. I literally, yes, last year's one, I literally hadn't been for like 10 years before. So it's like changed a lot. I was meant to go 1 year, to receive like a prize, but I didn't see the point of going because it was like, it must have been 2020 or 2021. Whenever they had like an anniversary, they had a competition and I entered it, obviously, because I wanted the prizes. I feel like the competitions they have nowadays, the prizes just aren't worth it, and I'm just like, I'm not interested, I don't care. But that year, the prize was really cool. It was like, I signed acrylic block from like this mangaka who wrote Tegami Bachi. I don't remember the mangaka's name. So he was initially meant to come, but because it was just like after COVID, he decided not to come. So I was like, well, if he's not actually going to be there in person, I can't shake his hand, what's the point of going in person? Because I was on the other side of the country at that point, you know. So I'm waiting for the con up right around me. Make sure to put Ida's table right here, dude. So I need to stake out every possible venue. That's crazy. Mild threatening solves many problems. Ain't no way. Hi, Aldous. How's it going? But yeah, so hopefully you don't mind the art streams. I feel like it's really rare that I do art streams that aren't like art redeem streams, to be honest, these days. I don't know if I want to make them more of an actual thing. I actually literally don't draw any, like... I don't draw fan art anymore, if that makes sense, other than of like VTuber friends that I make along the way, or streamer friends, people rate in and stuff like that along the way when I have time and if I remember. Thank you for the 310, Dwerg! Let's go. Hello, how are you? You gotta imply I'm not saying anything will happen, but something might happen. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yes, so I'm like, ooh. I'm like, But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, I don't know. I've always wanted a table. At the end of the day, even if we don't get a table and stuff, eventually I do want to be able to sell these online anyway. And set up a little wee shop. So if you guys were interested in it, then you can, you know, also purchase it. There's a lot of implied blackmail. Lots of reference material. You did do Chibi Zero, the honor. I was actually thinking I could sell Chibi Zero as well as, like, merch. But I don't know how many people would know what the fuck that is. I don't know if people just buy keychains because they look cool. I feel like people don't. I feel like people buy what they know. Because I definitely don't. Unless I really like the art, which is very rare. Unless it's like OC stuff, then I'm like, okay, you know, I know this is an OC. I like the artist. I'll buy it. Otherwise, I usually stick to like buying stuff that I like, you know? Lol, the pain. Not the pain. That's why I'm still like, you know, with some of the other games like that I've made after. I'm like, will this work out? It's really hard, I'm telling you. Yeah, it's super hard to know. I think it's always a gamble for cons. Like I said, I've never done one before, but I always believe in I always believe in drawing what I want to draw or what I like, because if I don't, then it's just not going to turn out well. And it'll seem really forced, you know? Maybe I really like the look of it, but I usually stick to what I know, yeah. Hi, Wifey Monya! How's it going? Yeah, it's usually just easier to stick to what you, like, kind of know. But I'm like, a lot of the stuff that I like is super old. I think, like, the most recent stuff I like is, like, you know... Shirasei Shati, hello! Okay, raid time, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! The two resident Maui Dolphin Idol is here from New Zealand, writing and streamer artist and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? Sitoshi Shati. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh, Pocket Monster. Wait, what's Pocket Monster? Why does that sound like Pokemon? What's Pocket Monster? And how was your stream? A fellow from the Dolphin family. Welcome in, Boovel. Welcome in. Hi. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? Welcome in, Roxy Fi as well. Hello. How was your stream? Is that Pokemon short for Pocket Monster? That's what I thought too. Hello, Atlas Kaijin. Welcome in. What is that emote? It was good. Pokemon Leaf Green. Ooh, how's that going for you? Did you just start today, or are you continuing like a run? But yes, chat, please go check out this Citizen if you have not already. I believe they are an orca from Australia, if I'm not mistaken. So please go check them out if you have not already. Yeah! She's Nuzlocke. Oh, wait. So green is the pair to red, right? It like the Nuzlocke, the games just came out like not super long ago, right? Are you winning? Are you winning, City? Are you winning? I hope not many Pokemon have like fainted. I pray. I am praying. It's going. Leaf Green is old. Yeah, but the Nuzlocke part is kind of new, right? Newer. Just defeated Brock in a Nuzlocke. Yo, let's go. That's huge. Congratulations. Let's go. Yeah, no, a friend's been playing through red, so Leaf must be the green must be the partner to that. I am. Yo, hell yeah, that's awesome. I feel like I always hear the horror stories with Nuzlocke where like people get super close to the end of the game and then GG, and it's like how? Oh, I can't imagine how that must feel. Nope, lost none so far. City's just built different, chap. That's what I'm hearing. City's just built different. That's crazy. That's so impressive. Hell yeah. pro Pokemon Nuzlocke right here. They just got switchboards. Oh, that must be it. Okay, that sounds right. That sounds accurate. That does sound very accurate. But yes, before I forget, Satoshi and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream kit stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We're just working on some portfolio stuff for... I need to send in a portfolio to apply for a table in a con in New Zealand. And I have enough stuff, but I'm like, maybe I should make more and put more effort in, you know? So that's what we're doing. So we're just currently working on an I Do keychain at the moment. Whether this gets actually sold or not, a different story. Yeah, I'm legit scared. No, I mean, that's fair. I think you'll be okay. I feel like the other thing is, thank you for the follow, Alice Kai Jin. Welcome and officially hope you enjoyed this day and the follow emotes. But I think the thing with like Nuzlocke is that a lot of the moves that are like chance based, it's so based on luck. My friend was playing Red the other night, and he literally had his the rival, so Gary? Yeah, I think Gary. He named him Nest, but that's a different story for another day of why. Who was it? I think it was against the Charmander. He had it like the Charmander so low for so long, but the tackle kept missing, and like, dude, he lost like, I think he lost like 2 Pokemon from that because he just kept getting the worst RNG with the moves or quick attack. Like none of his Pokemon, I think, had quick attack or something. Oh, it was tough. He was not impressed. Oh, there he is. DK, always more. Gary Blue is his name, Lamau. Yeah, I think it's because my people often like nickname them. But you know what? Ness is a fitting nickname. We don't like Ness. For those of you guys who don't know Ness is from Blue Lock. Also, we do have ads in a minute. Actually, can you... Who's on PC mods who can snooze my ads for 5 minutes? Would greatly appreciate it. But yeah. But like, that's pain though. He was like, I just wanted to explore. Runs into Gary. Whoops. Yikes. Managed to get a Pikachu and Viridian Forest. Oh, that's so cool. What level, roughly, are your Pokemon then? And what did you, which starter did you choose? Wait, what are the starters in green? Hold up, Aidu. Let me look this up. Aidu is not well versed. Google. Guri, Mobile oats. Between 10 and 16. Oh, that's pretty decent. Let's go. All right, so... Oh, wait, no, it's the same, right? It's the same as red, right? Yeah, Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. Bulbasaur's my ride or die for Gen 1 starters. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That is very fair. Bulbasaur's so cute. Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle. I don't know if I've seen anyone play with anyone else other than Bulbasaur, actually. Same. Bulbasaur is the fan favorite, it seems. Charmander for life. Ooh. Is it because you like fire types, Roxy? Wait, please correct me if I'm wrong. I am no Pokemon expert by any means. I like them because they're cute. Cyndaquil was the starter, right? For one of the gens, right? Right? I'm not making shit up, or am I making shit up? I may be a pyro. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. We all like a little bit of fire around here. Wait, what? He's just Nuzlocke pick because of its typing. I haven't played any of the Pokemons. Are you gonna start, Igna? Are you gonna start playing Pokemon too? I'm not starting. Nope. Yep, you got it. Okay, Cyndaquil's one of my favorites. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Cyndaquil's so cute. I can't. Cyndaquil's so cute. Yeah. I mean, like when people are like, what's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon probably has to be Spheal or something like that because Spheal is so chunky and round and so cute. Probably useless, but hey, he's really cute. Who cares if they're useless? They're cute. I feel like the designs for like the later gens though are like just getting like a little bit ridiculous. Like I just don't. I know there's a dolphin Pokemon. I don't know what it's called. I don't think it's that cute though. After I finish up Grime, if there's a way to place them on the PC, I'll give one a shot. Yo, let's go! Yeah, I can't play Pokemon. No, none of that. I think the thing is like that with Pokemon for me is that it's also what's it called? It's oopsie. Is that it is turn-based. I I know the turns don't take that long, but yeah, I don't really. I don't find turn-based games appealing. Finizen and Palafin are the dolphins. Wait, there's two? Wait, one's a evolution though, right? Am I cooked? Is there a good one to start with though? I mean, DK is probably the expert, or any other Pokemon expert in chat. I don't know. Hold on, let me Google these. Finizen a Pokemon. Okay, Finizen looks cute, like, decently. You know what's crazy? Is that Finizen is Aidu coded color-wise. That's actually kind of crazy. I knew there was one Aidu coded. Yeah, I did know there was one that was Aidu coded. Oh my gosh, what is Palafin? Oh no. What is this? He looks more bird than dolphin. Palafin is evolved. He looks... Why does he look like that? He looks like a clown. Why? I think any of them are fine to start with, honestly. Emerald is a good pick. Ooh. That's wild. Yeah, City, what other games do you like to play? Because he's a superhero. Oh god, no. You know what? You can say, I feel like if I ever play Pokemon and got Finizen, he would never be involved. He would never be evolved. No, we don't evolve. Nope. Nope. It's terrifying, chat. That's terrifying. Superhero dolphin is crazy. Although I feel like this should be before the hair, but like... I don't know what my line work is up to. My drafting was really messy. Cry. He looks like a normal Finizen on the first turn and comes back a hero. No! Baited for real. Also, we do have ads in a minute. Roughly a minute. Because, you know. I'll say there's ads in a minute when it tells me. And then it'll be like 30 seconds later after the minute. So it'll be like a minute 30. I'm a fan of RPGs and cozy games. Ooh, let's go. Do you have a favorite cozy game? He's like a Superman. Super hyperactive Superman. Oh, no. Looking like that? I don't know about that. Oh, because I kind of put that as like my hood, didn't I? Yeah, a little bit. You're gonna like make it make sense, but like making this make sense is difficult. Alright, we ball. I just love Animal Crossing and maybe Pokepia when it comes out. Ooh, that's fair. That does look very nice. I just love Palafin because it's shiny. It looks like an orca, which I mean, okay, that's an obvious one. Is the orca? I'm gonna take a wild guess. Is the orca your favorite sea creature? It's not an evolution, it's a form change. Oh. You know what? I will bind him to his dolphin non-Superman form. Jacon, hi! Hello, how are you doing? Is that a Natsu-chan emote I see? Same with Shishian of all time. Ooh. I see, fair. Fair. That's fair. They're so smart, man. I think I was watching a little bit of a documentary on orcas. And they were like saying how there's like nothing that can kill them. Like then there's like no... Like nothing really will threaten them because they're so smart. Good, cute art as always. We've only just started. I'm already yapping way too much. But thank you, Jacon. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if these get actually brought to life. We'll see. I'm very close to committing to this button machine too, chat. Very close. But then Mama Aidu was telling me it's like 5 kilos because I was looking. I didn't know the weight of it. But Mama Aidu's away at the moment in Hong Kong. And I was like, is it cheaper to buy one over there? Because like, I don't trust Amazon packaging. Okay, we live in New Zealand, so there's no Amazon New Zealand. Closest is Australia, and I don't think any of the Australian stores actually ship the goddamn thing to New Zealand. And the ones in US do, right? Cost like $70 to send, but I'm like, I don't trust Amazon packaging for it to get here one piece, especially if it's 5 kilos. That shit's gonna break. The packaging's not gonna be great. They release their great white shark hunters along South Africa and South America. Ooh. Yeah, they're really good at hunting anything though. Because when they have like the second largest like brain, or largest brain or something, crazy. Because they teach their young, like they can teach and like learn, like really well. I mean, I guess that's like most mammals, for the most part. Well, some mammals, not all of them. But yeah, it was a very interesting documentary. I was bored. I feel like I was killing time too, and that's why I ended up on the documentary. That sounds like an Airu thing to do. Very big and very smart. They just get at everything. Yeah, yeah. It's the way that they target like the great white shark's livers, like surgically precise. Like that's all they take. They don't take nothing else. Like it's insane because they've learned to like flip the sharks over so that they're dazed and eventually drown because they can't get like they can't breathe through their gills anymore. 2 AU's army ads. Wait, no way, City! Oh my gosh. It's a message. They're like, But yeah, I think it's 30 seconds left of ads. 30 seconds! I'm like, what the? Trying to think, how would that work? I guess it depends on the hoodie. Kind of trying to think of it. I'm like, At least I don't have to split these layers like crazily. Right, welcome back, welcome back. They're desperate, really. That's so funny though. But yeah, no, I think it's very interesting that they can just, you know, flip a shark upside down, let it, you know, suffer, and then, and then just surgically precisely remove the liver. Is insane. That's like crazy. That's insane. Oh, I don't want that. Look at the soulless eyes. It reminds me of the drool emote. Also, there's another emote that I want to make. I'm not gonna tell you guys what that is. So if it turns out well, because you know I'm gonna forget. Watch me forget to even make this emote, that even though I like have it in my brain that I want one of these emotes, but I don't know. I haven't quite worked out the specifics of this emote. Yo, Chris, hello! Tenebria Ray! The singers are shooting into your galaxy. The cosmic void comes for you. That's so cute. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin Idol Oris here from New Zealand, writing game streamer artist and named after 2 bacteria. And it's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Chris? Welcome in, Chris, and Super Trash Man. Hello. Hairu Airu, hello. How's it going? Chat, if you have not checked out Chris, please go do so. Chris is another variety game streamer, a very talented artist from New Zealand as well. If you have not seen my spin emote, I need to change my emote tiers as well. I'm going to, because I want you guys to be able to use them. But I'm also like, wow, there's no incentive if I put all the crappy emotes in like tier 2 or 3, right? Hold on, where is it? Where is my really cool emote? Kristen, my really cute spin emote. Pause. I need to find the kuru kuru emote so you guys all can see it in its beauty. Look at it. So yeah, please go check out Chris if you have not already. I've successfully dragged Metaphor out for... Wait, really? Are you close? How close are you, Chris? How close are you? Spin! Big spin. Yeah, it's big spin. But yeah, I'm tempted to make this one like tier 1 so you guys can use it and we can see it more. Tempted, because it's currently a tier 2, but I'm like, then there's no incentive to get tier 2 or tier 3, you know? So I'm like, I might just leave it. I don't know. I like him. I told you she was dragging it out. This stream will be the last. Are you sure, Chris? You said that last time. Last time you were here, we were here. I'm pretty sure you said the same thing. It's so funny. You did tell me, Super Trash Man. You did. You did indeed. Yes, for realsies this time. All right, we'll hold you to that. We'll hold you to that, Chris. You should compromise and move no to tier 1. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that one. No. Compromise. The compromise is crazy. I don't want to see that in my chat all the time. So I think it's a good idea that it's not. But yeah. But yeah, wait, Chris, have you sent your application in already? For Overlord? Is the stream title, is this for what I think it is? Yeah, do you want to see? You have? Dude, you're so organized. I like have enough, but I'm like, haven't published my card profile yet. I'm like, I should probably add more, but I'm like, I don't know how in detail this needs to be. It's pain. It's pain. So I'm like, hopefully I just meet the criteria, and then it's up to luck, and you know, we all know how good Aido's luck is. But that's so exciting. It is. So there is the Aido one, but there's also a Mau Mau one, and then there's also like 2 more of these. Where are they? Hold on, 2 more. There are 2 more. There's Sakura from Windbreaker. We have Kaiser from Blue Lock. Might actually end up adding more. I don't know how many photos they'd want, to be honest. Have they changed the way they've done applications, Chris, at all? I don't know. They're like, oh yeah, like if you don't have anything this year, then like, you know, because like obviously there's like a question where it's like, have you tabled before? And I'm like, do they just not accept new people? Like they're like, oh, actually, maybe they judge you more harshly if you've never tabled before. Like, oh, you don't know what you're doing, so therefore we will not take you. You can't go into the raffle. But then again, last year when we went, there was like a table and there was like literally nothing there. So I'm like, what on earth? Like you paid this much to have a table and you have like nothing. Like, well, huh? I was very confused. There literally was one table there where I was like, I was really confused. But I guess the thing is that Rumi and I want to share a table. So it'd be like half table. So we both have to win the raffle. So them asking for voice is different this time. Before they would just ask for a social link with oh, maybe that's why. Because sometimes there's tables where they just like, they don't sell anything or do anything. And maybe that's why. I don't know. There was only one table I think that was like that. I don't know. They've outlined specifically what they don't accept. Oh yeah, like all the shop links and stuff, right? That's why I'm making a card. Yeah, I did wonder if it was different. It's okay, Metaphor Day is my favorite day. That's fair, Super Trash Man. Have you finished Metaphor? I presume you have then, right? Card is easiest. I did the same. Dude, I've put some really old like art on there. Because I'm like, well, technically it could be a print. Like, because like basically anything that's just art illustration can be treated as a print, right? Right. And then I'm kind of tempted to watermark my keychains because they haven't actually been made, you know? So I'm like, do I just watermark them? Yeah, it should. Yep. I binged it super hard when it first came out. Oh, I see. And then the other thing is I'm thinking of making buttons. But I don't know. Chris, do you like buttons? I don't know how many people buy buttons, so I'm like so tempted to get a button machine, but I like don't know. Like, is it worth the investment? I don't know. Because like I personally don't like cam badges. I don't see the point of them. Why would you click these things? I'm serving as Chris in-house wiki. Let's go, Super Trash Man. Hi, Scooter Buddha. What's up? How's it going? Welcome in. Speaking of keychains, trying to make tough decisions with keychains. What are the tough decisions, Scooter Buddha? Hi, Helm. Did you just see a cat? Maybe. Friedel Slint, is someone with little money? I love badges. How much do people normally charge for badges? I'm kind of curious. Cat Roo. Yeah, there might be a Cat Roo on there. Maybe. I think they're cute, to be honest. They're nice and small. Because I was like, what size is the normal size for these badges? I guess badges only cost like a couple of dollars. Like, they don't cost very much, right? They're cheap and easy to put on anything like jackets or bags. Buy with them, to be honest, but I do have a gazillion pins and badges in general. It's a hollow plush keychain related. Ooh, are you trying to decide what to buy? Oh, that's always hard. All the Hololive stuff is usually pretty, like, really cool and, like, really good quality, too. I personally don't have any... I technically have Hololive merch, but, like, my friends gifted it to me, I guess. So, bro, you can't say that if you're collecting badges on Twitch. No, because they, like, people call them different things. In Japan, they call cam badges, and that's what I call them. But, like, people call them buttons. And I'm like, and it's called a button machine. I'm like, buttons to me are the buttons you, like, putting together, like, to put a shirt together, you know? I'm so keychain pilled, I'm trapped in this eternal cycle of drawing key. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, you know when you have an art style and it suits one thing? That's why I'm, like, umming and ahhing this button thing. Because, like, my art style is very suited for button can badges, you know? It just is, and I hate it. I'm like, I don't like these things myself, but, like, you know? Hi, Fadeless, how are you? Did you end up napping? But I'm like, how many people buy these things? Like, I love lots of people like, yeah, but they're kind of popular. And I'm like, are they? Yeah, it's very hard. They're the router, maid plush, and the new Bay. Ooh, the Bay. Ooh, Bay's new outfit, Bay's new song, Snake Eyes, is so good. The music video is so banging, dude. Oh, it's so cool. She's so cool. I love Bay, man. I think also because like she's also like I'm pretty sure she's from Hong Kong descent as well, if I'm not mistaken, which makes like I have a very, very, very big soft spot for and a little bias towards but I guess VTubers that have more of like a similar descent, if that makes sense, because like they also speak Cantonese, and I'm like, it's the same with Doki as well. Doki Bird, yeah, she also is I think from Hong Kong descent as well, if I'm not mistaken as well. I will buy them. My wallet is ready. I will label them as company expensive. No way. 3 keys on my keyring and about 12 keychains. See, the thing is, I'm always scared to buy keychains. So if I ever want to use one, I always buy 2. So 1 to keep and 1 to use. Yeah. The baby day plush keychain. Oh, yeah. Hi, Kyoto. How are you? This is amazing. But yeah, I mean, even if we don't get a table, that's fine. Eventually, these will be available somewhere, someplace. Keychains. Don't worry, Oats. I just haven't done another art piece yet, so I can't send you a package. But everything else is like here. Yeah. Aidu being Aidu hasn't finished art. Hasn't done art. And would like to do art before I send package. Also need to purchase chocolates, but I have not purchased chocolates either. These are looking so good. Thank you, Faders. Don't worry, I have reserved the Cult of the Lamb Aidu keychain that's sitting there somewhere. Hey, you're just working! Ganbatte. You got this, Kuroto. But yeah, no, I love keychains as well. Yeah, but I don't have enough. I have too many. I have like 3 corkboards. I have 3 corkboards. Because like, I know, okay, so the thing is, usually you make most money if you go to a con and you are tabling. From all the videos I've seen and from what I've gathered, you make the most money from prints. But I guess that's if people like your prints. And I feel like my art style is not as suited for prints because I don't like drawing. I mean, you can have simple backgrounds and stuff, but I'm kind of like, I personally wouldn't look at my art and look at a print and be like, I'm gonna buy this. You know, I generally would not. Anyway, display my keychains without bag. Ooh, corkboard. Corkboard, surely. Corkboard, or like, you know how, I think there's wire frames that you can get that people just hang keychains off as well, I think. It's quite popular. I think it's a popular thing in Japan. Wait, will you sell this at the con? Most likely, if I get a table, yes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just potential options. I just need a way to hang those up. Just, you know what? Just stick a nail in the wall. I like, just stick a nail in the wall. Yeah. Just stick a nail in the wall. What could possibly go wrong? I think none of mine are up. Mine are like on. I think one of my corkboards sits vertically on top of my cardboard bookshelves. By that, I mean cardboard boxes, which I've got books in that look like bookshelves because I've stacked them. And then one sits in front of one of my bookshelves on the floor. And the other one sits in front of, well, it actually sits in front of my late father's camera cabinet on the floor. Yeah, I'm like, it's hard, chat. It's hard. But, you know, Aidu has like lots to do. Like, lots to do. Aidu always has lots to do though. Cause like, yeah, I don't know, it's really hard to know how much they want to see as well. So I'm like, I don't know what you want to see. Cause like, they don't judge based off your like arting, your like, what your art looks like at all either. So it's like, which I guess is fine. But I'm like, but yes, before I forget, because I will forget, Chris, Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream, get stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here, it's always a pleasure to have you. We're just doing some, I guess, fan art of some sort. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. We're just balling. I also wonder if I should change my pen for these, honestly, because like my pen is very thick and textured. But I like that, so I don't know. Apart from the obvious criteria, I do wonder how they judge it too. Yeah, I feel like maybe if you just pass the criteria, they're like, okay, cool, you're in like... It's hard to know when they're not super clear with it. You're just like, I feel like we're straggling here, you know? And then like trying to work out what keychain size you want as well. Now into the lottery. Yeah. I feel like surely if we just meet the base criteria, we just go into the lottery, right? Right. I want to make sure that they're similar size. Although I don't think it matters too much. But yeah, I guess it's yeah, we'll see. We shall see. I guess we worry more about stuff later because they're like, oh, you can show stuff from like last year if you don't have like your current collection. It's like, I guess because they expect most people to already like, you know, be, I guess, up and standing, have their own shop, like go to cons. Because like some of the artists that go by do a lot of cons. And they go overseas and everything. It's crazy. And I'm like, man. I'm like, man. Morning, Mua. How are you doing? How's it going? Is that Pocket Aiwu? It was. I don't know about Pocket. I don't know about Pocket. I don't know about Pocket Aiwu. I don't know. Is this a Uppies Airu emote? No, we're hanging. And this is not Airu, tell me. This is Mau Mau. This is not Airu. We already drew Airu. We already drew the Airu one. Yeah, like so many people I know of are spending so many weekends tabling at AussieCons and beyond too scary. I want to try it too. Yeah, it seems really expensive. I think it'd be like really cool to do because like do with a bunch of like artist friends because then like, you know, you're not alone. You know, but it's still scary. I reckon you can do it though, Chris. Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin who is here from New Zealand, writing and streaming artist and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream night, Revenge? Hello! How was Lord of the Rings? And barely functioning? Hang in there, Mua! Hang in there! But yeah, I think a lot of people try to make back their money. But I guess it's always a risk as an artist, right? If you're like wanting to go overseas. There's plane tickets to worry about. There's the con price, like table prices that you have to worry about. And then getting all your stuff over there as well, like to set up. So you've got to think about that, and then you have to think about, are you going to make that money back? Because if you can make your money back and it's even, at least even, then yeah, I guess it's fine because you get to meet new people and maybe more people will become like not clients, but like a fan of your art. So you'll have more like followers or like more people will be like, ooh, looking out for your stuff at like next cons or like online and things, right? But then if you make a profit, like it's great. But if you don't make your money back of all of that, it's kind of like, oh, that kind of sucks, you know? Pretty good exploring and gathering things we missed. Yo, let's go. Wait, so you're just trying to 100% now, Night Revenge? Are you just trying to 100% now and like, or get like a specific ending? I don't know how Lord of the Rings game work. I don't know. Do not know. That's awesome. Let's go. Survival crafting with MOO and Ender. Oh, let's go. I had to sit out, so we didn't want to progress. Oh, no worries, no worries. That's fair, that's fair. That's cool. I'm gonna go make noms and be back. No worries. Enjoy making noms, Chris. Thank you again for sharing your lovely community with me. I appreciate you. Get all those noms in. But yes, before I forget as well, Night Revenge Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink before they got after stream stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here, always a pleasure to have you. We are just doing some art, potentially for a potential it's potential art that I might sell as keychains, maybe one day, if I get a table. But I need it for my application, I guess. I don't know. I want to add a bit more stuff to my application because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like they would judge a little bit harder since if you've never had a table at a con before, I feel like they would. So I'm like, I gotta put my best foot forward, you know, because that's the best. Like that's like the least you can do, right? All you can do is put your best foot forward, and if they don't want you, that's well, and then after that's up to luck, right? It's like Gamba. Let's go. Unseelie, hello, Embrain. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. It's your Maui Dolphin Idol here from New Zealand, writing and streamer artist and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Sealy? Hello, hello. What were you playing? Digimon, how is Digimon going for you? And thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. Hello. Idol, what's your opinion on VTubers like those from Hololive and whatnot? I don't know any, but I know they're a big group. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. I think they can be kind of cool. Right? I feel like with anything, right? There's pros and cons. Being a corpo VTuber and an indie VTuber. Indie VTubers have more freedom, but discoverability and stuff is a lot of luck and stuff. Whereas if you get into a corpo, you have more restrictions, right? There's certain ways you must act and certain things you must or are required to do. And a lot of games need to be approved by the developers before the talents can play them. So quite often, like new games that I play on release date, I don't have to worry about asking for perms or something. Corpo VTubers have to ask for perms to do that, to play them. So they often can be quite late to playing like new games and stuff like that. But they get a lot of other opportunities, right? Because their company will know people that or they can like help with getting like, you know, contacts for like, for example, like music videos or like get in contact with like Japanese artists and stuff like that, right? I guess the freedom of indie is like you control your own stuff, a lot of it. Like the content you produce and make and what you portray is like mostly you. Like some people will have, like some indies have managers and stuff like that, of course. But when you're like part of Corpo, you have a manager and stuff, but like the character that they give you is the character they give you, right? You don't really get so much choice, I would say, at the beginning. But like once like you've like, you know, I guess started, debuted, whatever, you get more say in like your outfits, ideas and stuff like that. I would presume. I don't have any like experience being in a corpo, obviously, but I imagine it's something like that. It's like more professional, right? It's in a professional setting. There's like NDA signed and everything like that. Whereas indie, I don't have to worry about that, you know? And corpos are a mixed bag. Yeah, that's true. There's a specific Japanese corpo problem. It was good. Next order sure has a learning curve. Ooh, but it was fun. I'm glad it was fun. If Idol was in the corpo, I guess should we already play Dead Cells? No, absolutely not, Flame. Hi, Gorvaz, how's it going? Core sounds more like a job and less enjoyable. I think it depends. I think it depends what you want out of, I guess, VTubing. I feel like, once you get, because like immediately if you join a big corpo like Hololive or something, like immediately when you debut, there's gonna be a lot of people there because they're curious, right? They're gonna be like, there's gonna be like Hololive fans that are just fans overall of everyone. And they'll check you out regardless, right? So immediately you'll have like way more of a following than, for example, like an indie VTuber who knows no one and just starts off, if that makes sense, right? I mean, a lot of the Hololive, like all the corpo VTubers have past lives that they were indies before. They were all, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, most of them have been indies before, right? And maybe, you know, like some people suit being in a corpo, some people don't, right? It really just depends, like, what you want, I think. And I think it's very hard to get in, most likely, because like they're after specific things, right? At the end of the day, they're a business, right? They're an entertainment company. They need to be able to make money, right? So, there's that too. I don't know if there's quotas or anything. I have no idea. but I don't know. So you don't make your own character for those copers and they decide it for you and all? I guess so. I think so. For the most part, they have the designs done before getting the talent. Yeah. The design's already like there. And it's just up to the talent to, you know. I mean, I don't think, I mean, some people, even indies, some people will play as, like, role play as a specific character as a VTuber, right? A lot of indies don't. I don't think I could ever role play in my life. That'd be, like, wild. But yeah. Money, and so then you go from your own character to sunsetting them, and then starting a new one. Yeah, I guess so. Hi, listening. What's up? Have you finished the game? Have you finished Paranormal Sight yet? There are a few that didn't come from streaming, but there is usually always some entertainment or artistic background behind them. Yeah, most of them have some sort of artistic background for sure. Whether it's art or any other sort of, like, you know, film, theater, that sort of thing. Voice acting, you name it, right? Because I think the OG lot only, like, Hollow Myth, for, like, Ian-wise, only 2, right? No, 3 technically were streamers, I think. Maybe. The rest were not, right? I think it was 3. 1, 2, 3. That sounds right. Or they made content at least. The other 2, like, had made content, but not, like, streaming-wise, as far as I'm concerned. But I don't remember. I do play tomorrow's, though. No, because education. Oh, that sucks, listener. Good luck. Good luck. It's a long game. That's how some have done. They use the corporate life to springboard their career or something like that. I mean, yeah, there's a specific case where they literally knew they wouldn't stay there for that long. And this was in another corpo. I'm not gonna mention names or anything. If you know, you know. And then they went back and, like, you know, did their own thing. This finished when I got completely left behind, though, which is nice. I guess so. I think I've heard of too many horror stories about corpo to really trust the companies. I think the thing you have to remember, Ronan has said this before, and I 100% agree with her, is that so many of people have still stayed in these corpos, so there's definitely stuff that they're doing right? You can't, like, they're all human, right? Everyone in a corpo is human. Like, we hear the horror stories, right? But, like, think about it. There's still people that have stayed behind, so it can't be all that bad, right? Like, realistically, it can't all be that bad if people are still there, right? So I think it's just a matter of, like, oh, maybe their goals don't align anymore, or, you know, things like that, right? And I guess treatment is a huge thing. I know there's, like, been, like, lots of, like, mismanagement and stuff like that because, yeah. But, like, I mean, we don't know anything, right? Like, even, like, the people who, like, were part of a corpo before, I don't know how long their NDAs last for, but they don't really, like, speak too much, like, of the details because they're not meant to, right? And that's fair enough. Like, why would you? Like, you know, you don't want to... There was a first recently where a graduated big corpo video actually ungraduated and came back years after. Oh, wait, I think I did see that. Thank you for the 90 stream streak, Eris. How's it going on the last 2 hours of my shift? Yo, let's go. Good luck. Hang in there for your last 2 hours. You got this, Eris. I still will finish, though, of course. Of course. But yeah, I mean, it's like, it's the same as, like, if you think about it, like, commissioning people for art or stuff, right? There's so many horror stories out there. Or, like, the horror stories about, like, people making friends with other VTubers and that going horribly wrong, you know? Like, but, like, I don't know. I feel like it's very much, like, I don't know. I always see it, or, like, people, like, are, like, what's it called? Rage baiting or, like, pity baiting to get, like, views, whatever, right? Like, everyone does things different ways. They have different ways of doing things. Everyone has different morals, right? And stuff like that. So a corpo will fit someone's needs, might fit someone's needs, like, perfectly, but not someone else's. So they're bound to clash, right? I've had good luck so far. I know larger VTubers have had absolute nightmares trying to get work done. I mean, yeah, that's absolutely, like, that's the thing. I feel like that can happen anywhere, right? Not just with, like, just in corpo, big VTuber companies. It happens with art commissions. It happens with a lot of things, right? I think if you have done what now, that now, actually, I know 2 off the top of my head. Ooh, just attach yourself to the talent over the company. Yeah, exactly, right? Because, like, a lot of people, if they like the talent, right, and the personality of the talent, they're gonna stick by them no matter what, no matter where they end up, right? Not all fans are like that, but you'll always have loyal people that will, right? Well, that's the hope, right? So then if you're a corpo, you can't take the character with you if you quit. Nope. No, you cannot take the character with you if you quit. I mean, I think it also depends on the corpo. Obviously, like the V-Shoujo thing, they kind of all own their characters before joining. But like corpos like Niji Sanji and Hololive, you cannot take your character with you. Yeah. That's sad to me. I mean, it kind of is what it is, right? I think usually the contracts, like when like the auditions and stuff, usually it's like at least 2 years of activity, right? If I'm not mistaken, it's something like that. Someone, a friend of mine, really liked who had to raise like 9k to buy her old IP back. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's a lot. This is also a lot. But I mean, fair if you want to. Graduate officially from one of the main corpos and return to the same character the corpo years later. Because it's mainly paid for by the corpo, yeah. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Because at the end of the day, you know, they can still, like, in their next life, for example, right? They can still go back to that artist, right? Because, like, now they have that contact with them. As long as they've maintained good contact with that artist that they initially had their model from, like, corpo days, they can go back to the same artist. That does happen and has happened, you know? Because, like, I don't know. I think there's a lot of people who would love models by a lot of the artists that do some of the corpo VTuber designs. Like, dude, I would die to get a commission from Mika Pikazu. Like, I shit you not, I would absolutely die if I ever managed to commission, like, Mika Pikazu, right? But, like, a lot of, like, Japanese artists, like, commission, other than, like, through Skib and stuff, it's really hard to actually find out how to commission them, right? And how to reach out to them, because obviously language barriers are a thing as well. And like translators aren't super useful in terms of like being polite and stuff like that. I would say like the way that like speaking naturally in like Japanese and stuff like that. But you know what I'm saying? So like there are definitely perks, I think, with like corpos. Like, because like I feel like in corpos you have more opportunities to like meet a lot of different people in like the industry, overseas, and like work with a lot of people that a lot of indies wouldn't ever dream of even getting like a chance to meet, etc, you know? Like, think about like Bae has been able to meet so many cool people. She like got like a personalized message from one of her favorite seiyus, and like that's insane. Like that's so cool. Like wow. Like I feel like people would die for that sort of opportunity, right? So there's a lot of, it just depends, right? Mika Vegas is yours, Wadako is mine. Wait, hold on, Google. I love Mika Pikachu, but I also like, I don't know, I feel like it would be easier to also reach out to like, of course. I was like, wait a second, that makes sense. But you know what I'm saying? There's like a lot of like artists that do like the artists to like otome games and stuff, like, right? Like those illustrators, I guarantee you, if you asked for help from a corpo and you were already like within the corpo, right, you'd probably be able to reach out to them no problem. Even if they didn't have like normal social media sites, the corpo would help you try and like, you know, arrange something with them. I reckon they would, right? Like, you know, and I think that would be really like neat, because like a lot of like otome game artists have like really banging art, and I'm like, how do I commission you? You know? I tried to hit up one Japanese artist before because I wanted to try and get an updated design, and I had no luck, so I just gave up on it and changed plans. Yeah, I think it can be really difficult. Like, some are really happy to work with, but I think because language barriers can make it very, very difficult, so... It do be what it be. There was a facecam streamer called Zudasa who never reeled or used her voice on stream. She used to facecam, would communicate by writing on screen. Which returned from streaming, people were able to link it to a VTuber and never underestimate these communities, lol. That's also true. Yeah. People know, like I said, it's like when people are like worried about like doxing or like whatever information, if people want to know who you are, they will fucking find out. It doesn't matter what you say and what you don't say, they will find out. If someone really wants to know, they will find out. You know, like there's really not a lot you can do about it. Having that corporate backing opens a lot of doors, yeah. Google Translate can only get you so far, literally. It literally can. But I mean, it is what it is, right? Because isn't it like audition, like you send in like the application, right? And then it's like a, I think you get called back for like an interview, and there must be like a few rounds of interviews. I'm not sure. This is just what I remember hearing, but I don't know. Gotta get on that. No. Oh man, I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. The frozen geoguess already know where you are at all times by the pixels on the corner of your chat box. What? Is that actually a thing? Application audition video, then a couple rounds of interviews usually. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yeah, I think that's what it sounds like. Mm-hmm. I guess the other thing is, like, if you already, like, have people that you look up to in the corp, you get a chance to meet them too. Right? And that's also, like, kind of huge, you know? The day I think I was in Bunch Jamie, she was showing off the Rise Italia art book. I was like, how hard could it be to get one of these artists? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it will be pretty difficult, I think. Unless they, like... Because a lot of them don't speak English too, right? So, yeah. Unless they're on Skib or something. I've made and edited a few audition videos for VTubers. The grass only grows around this one specific. And then you always hear the stories where people are like, yeah, they didn't even look at my video. And I'm like, ooh, that's rough. Yeah. Because, like, a lot of people will put, like, a lot of effort in. I actually did. I have, like, sent an audition in before, once upon a time. Before I even started streaming. Yeah, that did happen. That's a throwback. I did that for the entirety of Calm. No way, Faith. The grass only grows around this one specific house type shit. Oh, God. Yeah, so, I don't know. I think it's interesting for sure, but I'm like, meh. Always pros and cons with this type of thing. Always is. It's like the grass is greener on the other side type shit, you know? Yeah, for sure. Aidu could have been the next Shuba. Shuba? No. I will say, they did watch all of my fucking videos. I must say that they did. Which is crazy. I would 100% cross so many of those beaches. I don't know any of them, but Aidu is Aidu. I don't think I would suit a corpo somehow. They'd feel like Oxus Oates does right now and just be like face farming the entire time. Those people who usually have the talents they want picked out already and use additions more as an engagement bait and marketing ploys. I mean, that makes sense, right? Or they use them to scout out talents for the next round, right? That's also a thing, right? Because quite often they'll do auditions, but they'll like pick like two waves full. So they'll have one that starts first and then one that starts for like the next debut line and stuff. Aidu's definitely Shuba coded. No, I'm not sure. How am I Shuba coded? There's no way. No, that's like dishonoring Shubaru. What the heck? There's just more people thought agencies are not evil, but then just got hard disillusioned, I think, at least. I mean, like I said, there's always goods and bads. It's like a normal workplace. A corporate, like, you know, for VTubing company, it's just like a normal workplace. There's a good and there's a bad. It's like anything in life. There's the good and then there's a bad. Oh, man. I don't know, it's I see the twin sisters. Oh, you mean Fue... I was gonna say Fuecoco, that's a Pokemon. Fuemoko and oh my gosh, I don't remember their names. Holy shit. Yeah, the From Hollow. Yeah, it's only like any facet. Yeah. Something Moko. As a Savatomo, it's fine. True. Wait. Oh no, you didn't buy the latest stuff, right? Because shipping was crazy, right? Kyoto. Fuwawa and Mokoko. There we go. That's right. Fuwawa and Mokoko. The twin sister Pokemon starter. Dude, sounds similar. The sounds are similar. The sounds are similar. Leave me alone. They sound similar. Hold on, I need to check something. Oh my god. 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 Damn. Yeah, definitely very well casted. That's a very specific personality type to get that to work. Oh, absolutely. But no, I'm pretty sure they are IRL sisters, are they not? I'm pretty sure they are actually IRL sisters, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I could never imagine being that close. They have VN on Steam. They released years ago. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's a little close, but it's very different from the Airus and the Buns. But those two are like actually twins IRL, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they are actually twins, which will have like a more deeper connection than like a just sibling connection, you know? If that makes sense. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. But the vibe per se. I guess so. I said, like, you don't know what they're looking for, right? Like, I feel like depending if you've ever been in a position to, like, I guess, select people or stuff. Like, I guess it's like, if we put it this way, companies are always looking for a specific type of person, or, you know, they know kind of roughly the qualities that they're looking for. So, for example, if we're speaking from your point of view, Kendall, it's like you kind of have an idea what you're looking for with, like, an artist for your game, or, like, pixel artists, or, like, people to do you kind of have an idea what you want, right? And that's kind of those qualities are what you would look for when you're doing interviews or looking through someone's portfolio, right? It's kind of like that. Those companies will have something that they want. They're looking for something in particular. It's like when I am like selecting someone to like for picking someone for like a hockey team. Like I know what I want. I know what qualities I want and what I don't want. You know. Have fun. Thank you, Cactus. I hope you're doing well. I hope your Pantheon last night. Oh, was it Falun? I think so. It went well. Couple channels are very interesting. I can't imagine doing something like that. Yeah, I also couldn't. I would never be able to do that with Bun. I can guarantee you I would never be able to do that with Bun. I wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, lots of times they already have the characters and are looking for people to fill those specifically. Exactly. I mean, there's also like the streaming vibe I'm in. Yeah. But like everyone has a different streaming vibe, right? Completely true, Ida. It's also kind of crazy to think about, right? Thinking, I need someone with this personality to play this character. Or if that has to be hard. I mean, some people still get selected and they don't necessarily suit the character they're playing. Or like, you know, it doesn't quite match. That does happen too. Yeah. But they just ball, right? I think it just depends on the company and how, you know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know like a huge amount about this sort of stuff. I haven't like fully ever looked into anything. It's just what I hear or what I've seen. Most of the time they drop the characters anyway. Yeah, exactly. They'll have little bits of it, right? That will stick through, and then the rest not. Hold on, I need to turn my light. It's getting dark in my room. Need lighter. Let there be light. But yeah, I mean, like I said, there are definitely like VTubers that roleplay the entire time when they're streaming, and honestly, I admire those people because I could never. I could never even imagine doing that, you know? I could never. I mean, at some point, you just realize it's easier to be yourself. I mean, yeah, but some people are really good at just, you know, role-playing, no? Like, I could just never. I've never thought to be someone that I'm not. Because it's just not me. And Aidu is Aidu. Too bad, guys. Too bad. Aidu is Aidu. I wouldn't go so far to say you're stuck here, but oh, it's lol how those twins have to be acting. I do role plays with an actual dolphin. No way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. But yeah, I do really like respect people who can roleplay because I don't think I could. I'ma go sleep, have fun. No worries, Aldous. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care, dude. Take care. Possibly, but they're almost always together, so it makes sense too. Who's quacking? Who's quacking? Aldous is quacking, I see. I see you. I see you. I think that most of the VTubers I work with have been the same off and on though. I think it's a good thing though, right? I don't know. I do not know. People like different things, you know. Hi, Lord! Why are we catfishing? Why are we catfishing? Oop. Is this Mau Mau? Ooh, it is Mau Mau. Do we want to do Mau Mau first, though? I guess we can. I just need to make sure. Do I have one? I don't know. That's a good question. Do I have one? I might do. Have we drawn, like, Mau Mau properly on stream before? No, right? That's a good question, I do. Have I actually? I don't think so. I don't often do fan art on stream. Very rare, but do... No matter, I do have the color palette. Perfect. Because Aidu was cute. No, I'm not a cat. I still can't get over this one. That one of the ways people go to catch catfish is called noodling. Wait, what? Really? That's actually kind of cute. What a cute name. Noodling. Why is it called noodling? Because you're using, like, noodles? Like, not actual noodles, like pool noodles. I don't know. I'm pulling shit from my ass. You guys always know that, though. I always pull a lot of stuff from there. Like, talking from my ass, real. With bare hands, right? Noodling is just sticking your fist down a fish's throat. Oh. Why would you want to do that? Ugh. She only denied the cat part. I'm not cute! And I'm not a cat! That's crazy. You're crazy. Crazy, crazy. You didn't get anyone. How dare you? No worries. So say 9 cells was lovely. I'm very happy that Zentha, you, and Karaka all convinced. Y'all, let's go! I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I do hope you enjoy 9 cells. Y'all, Patchy the Bunny, Owl's Cabin, what the heck? Y'all, welcome in, Raiders. It's your... Oh, hold on. Bird attack, let's go! Yo, Patchy and Owl, thank you guys for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Idurus here from New Zealand, writing a streamer artisan named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? How was Phasmophobia? Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Midi. 764. Wait. 7464. I can read, I promise. Welcome in, Owl's Cabin. Welcome in, Patchy. Bird, bunny attack, swarm them out. Let's go. I'll welcome it. How was Dr. Ido, dude? Why has no one let us go? Oh, I'm good. How are you? How was Phasmo? What mode were you playing on? There's new stuff, right? Didn't they add new stuff to Phasmo? I feel like they did. I don't know. I haven't played in a while. But yeah, how was your stream? Thank you both for sharing your lovely communities with me. I appreciate you guys. What the heck? Wait, is that Mau Mau? It is Mau Mau. How did you know? That's crazy. Crazy. I kind of want to make her face a little bit lighter, but it's fine. It is Mau Mau. Yeah, she's my spirit anime character for real. And because you earned that title, I mean, you're not wrong, but you know, the outfit. Let's go. They're about to rework Tangle. Ooh, are you excited? Good, we dragged Midi into APOC 3. Wait, APOC 3? What's APOC 3? What the fuck's APOC 3? APOC 3? They didn't. Tomorrow they're changing the original map, so we streamed it all night. Wait, how long do you guys stream for? Oh my gosh. You guys are wild. Wild. I'm less sad. Oh, you're sad because... Wait, is the new Tanglewood not looking as nice? Less sad? Am I saying that right, dude? Absolutely cooked. But yes, before I forget, because I will forget, and if you guys have been streaming all night, Owl's Cabin, Apache, and Midi, if you guys do need to head out, raid and run, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after streamcast stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around, hang out here, it's always a pleasure to have you. We are just making and working on some portfolio stuff for a potential... So I need a portfolio to send an application to table at a con in New Zealand. I've never tabled before, but I want to table. So I thought I'd work on some more like keychains sort of designs and things like that. That's nicer, just different. I don't like different. You know what? That's fair. That's really valid. I feel like when they had that big update for Phasmo, I just kind of lost interest. Oh, yeah. Hi, Knights. What's up? How's it going? I think they've improved a lot of like the stuff in Phasmo to look like nicer than what it was, but I don't know. Change is not all... Like, change is good, but it's not always good. You know? Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, didn't they rework the farmhouse? Was that the most recent stuff? I think they reworked the farmhouse, right? Apocalypse 3, it's the hardest mode. No evidence, no sanity, no lights, no grace period, no sprinting, no power. We move at half speed. The ghost moves at 150%. What? No cursed items? Oh, no voodoo doll? I'm sad. That's sad. It gives a 15 times multiplier on XP and money. Oh, so it's like a... Man, you must really be good at the game to be playing Apocalypse 3. That's crazy. They've drastically changed both farmhouses and added the diner. Yes! I don't think I've played the diner, but I've seen a little bit of the diner. I remember, I think I've seen one of the new farmhouses. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. It's really been a hot minute. I mean, it's still a fun game, I would say. Definitely a very good collab game, for sure. Like, for like stream and stuff, but... My gosh. I like how, like, Phasmo also do, like, events for, like, Halloween, Easter, you know, that sort of stuff. I think that's really cool. There's a way to get high XP multipliers with custom settings, but it's pretty much the hardest way to play. Patchy and I are both capable of it. Minnie is a new player. It was a bully. Oh, I'm intimately familiar with the diner. Oh, what happened in the diner, Patchy? What happened? Do I dare ask? What happened? Do I dare ask? Is that not good to ask? Midi, are you okay? Are you traumatized? Will you play the game again? I imagine, wouldn't the bigger maps be crazier on APOC 3? Did you guys play any of like the super big maps on APOC 3? Oh, Midi's been playing, they just kind of knew. Oh, okay. Just kind of knew. I mean, yeah, but you know. They mentioned bully and I'm like, wait, what? Actually, nothing necessarily happened per se, but the diner's based on a place I used to go. Oh, that's a... Oh, Patchy, that's kind of creepy, actually. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Damn. Okay. Would you ever go back to this place, IRL? Probably not. I bet traumatized, got killed instantly multiple times. Oh, no. That's really unlucky. That's really unlucky. But my buddy can do any map, but we did Tanglewood. Goodbye. Wait, your buddy? Wait, like even like the prison and like the school? Oh, that's insane. That's insanity. That's like talent. There's some crazy Phasmo players out there, Chad. I'm telling you, it's crazy. I could never. I could never. That's talent. And I did say all night. It wasn't actually a long show. I just meant the whole stream. Oh, I see. I mean, still, that's still like a decent amount, you know? Still. That dude is insanely good and consistent at it. Oh man, like what sort of cues do you have to pick up on? Because you have to pick up on how fast they move. If there's like, if you have a torch, do they react to the light? It's like little things. Like you have to be so observant. Only twice. You did good, actually. Let's go. I would. If Al could teleport, I would take him there for the food. Wait, food challenge? What sort of food challenge do they have, Patchy, if you don't mind me asking? Hello, Arctic. What's up? How's it going? That's such a cute emote. What the heck? Is that a hamster? Food. Mention of food and you guys go crazy. Insane. Actually insane. Dude, I feel like I've been here and I haven't done much. What am I doing with my live chat? What is Airu doing with her life? I know, it's something. I don't know if I want the white in the middle. Kinda crazy. It's a bit more creepy that way. But we'll see. It was a cat at one point, but then it got changed, and I don't know what it is now. It looks like a hamster. Survived once! Uno. Speed sounds, looking for specific interactions in the model, how fast they flicker during hunts, whether they touch certain things, etc. Mimic is the luckiest find on this mode since it still gives gorbs. Oh, interesting. 2 to 3. The Uno is crazy. Numera, only Uno, only once. Hey, Midi, but did you have a good time with Owls and Patchy? Surely you had a good time. And I think that's the main thing, right? Right? As long as you had a good time. Oh, wait, Owls, since you remember that I'm a doctor, crazy. For those of you guys who don't know, it's not like I'm not a medical doctor, alright? I don't have that. I have a fancy piece of paper. But you want to see? Look at this cool plate. Look at this. Look how cool this is. Look at my cool plate of bacteria. I'm gonna snooze these ads. Goodbye, ads. I need to show off my cool bacteria. Yeah, I gotta show off my cool bacteria. For those of you guys who don't know and are new here, I am a microbiologist. I do have a PhD. I do have that crazy fancy piece of paper called a PhD in microbiology. But anyway, this is one of the cool plates that I had. And it's got a lot of pretty colors. Honestly, no events. You can't gain sanity. They change rooms often and other such things. It's literally every difficult option. Ugh. You know what? Sign me off. I don't want to play that mode of Phasmo. The food challenge is a burger with 3 patties, 3 cheese, bacon, and grilled onions, or a sundae with 14 scoops of ice cream, Twinkies, a brownie, strawberries, hot fudge syrup, vanilla wafers, whipped cream, sprinkles, and cherries. Oh my god. Oh wow. Which one's easier, would you say, Patchy? Presuming you've tried both. Presuming. Oh, we don't love it either, but it's always funny to take a new player into it. Damn. You just want to take a new player and traumatize them from the get-go? It's wild. I mean, fair, but goddamn. What good friends you have. That's when you know you're good friends. I would die eating the second one. I'm a diabetic. Oh, no, right next. But yeah, no, this is my cool plate of bacteria. Yeah. The cool thing was, like, this bacteria wasn't this color in the morning when I took the plate out. Burger is easier to me, not a big sweet tooth. I've not tried either, but the sundae takes 2 people. Burger is easier. That's fair. But yeah, this bacteria was like, it didn't have this color. So, because Serratia, so this strain is called Serratia marcescens, and it produces a red pigment. But I didn't expect, so this is on a specific plate which has cysteine lactose. So if the bacteria ferments lactose, this plate would, the bacteria should turn yellow, or the plate would be more yellow. If it doesn't, it will stay like green or turn blue, and this one turned blue. It wasn't as clear this morning, but then I guess as the day went on, the bacteria initially is more pinky red, like on normal agar, normal media with no like differential anything, it normally turns like more pink. But so that was really cool to see. The burger is huge, by the way. I've seen it. Oh god, color change. Yeah, sorry, I like my cool bacteria. It's a cool plate. I had to show you guys. It's a cool plate. Had to show you guys. The patties are either a quarter or a third. I don't remember specs. Oh god. Yeah, that's a really cool plate. Hell yeah. Right, Patchy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. Hope you will stay at the follow emotes. Thank you. I'm like looking at this and I'm like, I'm like, It does look like Mau Mau, so you know what? We'll take the dub. Wait, hold on. That's on the wrong layer. I do, please. My goodness. Labeling layers. The bane of my existence, chat, I tell you. Cal goes swishy! Yeah! I think it's usually when I'm like super excited. I think it reacts to my mouth, not my eyes. Although it does have its own idle movement as well. Shark, whale, Maui dolphin. So from the whale family. But Maui dolphin, they're native to New Zealand. They're the second smallest dolphin in the world, and they're also the most critically endangered dolphin species. There's less than 50 in the world as we speak. Their average age, like they don't usually live longer than 25, so I'm a bit over that, but hey, we don't talk about that, chat. Hey, by the way, Patchy, here's my partner. I've mentioned them. Ah, okay, now everything makes sense. It makes sense, but yeah, it's very nice to meet you officially, Patchy. Yeah, it's very nice to meet you officially. Tell me what, I usually just let a layer names roll over from whatever the last thing I did was. No way, Unseelie, don't you get confused. Don't you get confused with that? World's oldest Maui dolphin, for real. Experiment gone wrong. Yeah, ignore the ears. The cat ears are just a toggle that my chat like to put on because they're like convinced that I'm a cat, but I'm not a cat. So, you know, it do be like that sometimes, you know. It do be like that. What am I doing? What is I doing? Okay, well, you know what? That will do for now, and then we'll just cover the rest. Silly catfish! No! I'm not a fish! It's crazy, not a fish. I'm usually just making fun posts. I've been trying to put something together recently, but my askers leave a lot. You got this, Sealy! Hey! Like, I always believe everyone can draw, and you will not convince me otherwise. And I reckon you can do it. You got this! I believe. Thank you for the redeem, ow! In many ways. Catfish, dolphin, in many ways. Ain't no way. Right, time to go working. No worries, Mura. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Hope you have a good day at work. Please take care. You always respond to me when I call you silly fish lady, because, you know, that's what you've nicknamed me. Do you want me to? Would you rather I ignored you? I can do that too. Would you prefer that, right, Nix? Would you prefer that? Dude, I feel like we're not gonna get a lot done. This is why we have 3 streams of this, chat. Yeah, if you guys were wondering why we have a lot of streams of this would be why. Because I get too busy yapping. We get too busy yapping and not a lot of anything else gets done. Try. You may do as you please, I do. I just aim to be silly. You know what? Fair. That's crazy, Rainix. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't know if I'll take an extra day for a day off, but I don't want to say I will, honestly, but we'll see. We'll see, because I don't want to, like, you know, what's it called? Wear thy voice out if I'm yapping. But then again, I do have moments of silence because I'm focusing, you know, chat? You know? I chat like I do, focusing, silence when... I like Dolphin Lady first words out loud to Allison's our stream. Aw, Patchy, you're so sweet. What the heck? So sweet. What the heck? Can confirm. You guys are both really sweet. What the fuck? What the heck? Oop, ad time. Not the ads. I didn't manage to cash them on time to warn you guys. Rip the ads. Rip the ads. Frick the ads. I usually only label chat. For those of you guys who know, I usually only label like the main layers. So like, I will only label like eyes, skin, hair. Ads. Wait, Rainix didn't get ads. Rainix, you didn't get hit by the ads. Damn, lucky. Lucky. Rainix did not get hit by the ads. Noted. I have Turbo. Never see him. Oh, nice. Nicer. I guess Turbo is, I don't know, I've never tried Turbo. I guess it would be nice, but I guess you don't get like emotes from like channels, right? You still have to sub to channels to get the emotes, right? Which also means if I sub to people, it's just for emotes or specifically to support them. I mean, that's pretty huge though. If you get Rainix support, that's pretty huge. Valid. Valid thing to do. If you watch more than 2 people and don't want ads, it's more cost effective. Oh, I guess so, yeah. I don't know, I guess like subs all add up, right? Like the more people you sub to, it all adds up. The monthly costs add up, chat. They add up. Everything adds up. Yeah, Rainix is sitting there like nodding, like, yep. I mean, sometimes I get like turbo offers, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about that, boss. I don't know about that. It all adds up, then you wonder where all the money is. I think that's what happens every time you guys decide to do things for the bit in my channel. No, you're probably like, where did that go? Oh, that's right. I sold for the bit. Isn't that right? Huh? I'm looking at you guys. You all know who you are. Yeah, but those are... It's not important when you come to your, like credit card bill or something at the end of the month. Where did the money go? Back in my old job, I subbed to like 10 people and was losing 50 a month just to subs when I didn't actively watch all the people because they didn't stream. Oh, God, Rainix. Hold up. Hold up what? Why are we holding up, Igno? Do we need to return? No! What do you mean return the bit? What do you mean by return the bit? How does that work? I'm an adblock guy myself, but that doesn't work here. I mean, yeah, I feel like they've made it so it doesn't work, right, Els? He taught me how to use... You know what? Honestly, my friend also taught me how to do that in like my first year of uni because I had no... Oh, maybe my second. I had no idea how to use it. Oh. Igna, no! You're Igna, please! Why? No, 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 no! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Igna. You did not need to do that. Minnie's adblock still works, thankfully. Yo, let's go, Minnie. How dare you, Igna? How dare you, Igna? That's crazy. That's not what I meant. Also back, but yeah, welcome back, Alvin Patty. Spoil the dolphin because Bun isn't live. No, Rainix, no! Oh my fucking God, guys, stop that. Oh, you didn't mean that. When do I ever tell you guys to gift subs to me? Huh? Never. The answer is never. You guys don't listen to me. Ow, ow. Splash! Why are you... Why? 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 Fadeless, stop it. Not you as well. Fadeless, please. You know what happens if you do that on my channel, right? 485 is crazy. Thank you for the 485 stream shake. Shut up, Dogfin. That's crazy. Imagine I'm doing this to you IRL, Splash. How do you like that? Hi, Father. More pussy. What's up? How's it going? Hello, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. What the heck? Bruh, fuck my life. I got him, Jet. I got him. the best? Who's the best, Igna? No, actually don't say. You'll summon them. Don't summon them. Hi, Enda, how's it going? The aggressive tail wigs as the gifts flow in. That's because I'm talking really quickly, I swear. Pain. Oh, man. Congrats to everyone who got a gift sub, though. Hope you guys enjoyed the ad-free viewing and the sub emotes. There's plenty to choose from. Oh, my God. +2 Aidu, holy. What do you mean, +2 Aidu, holy, huh? What do you mean? They're around. They're always around. What do you mean? That's crazy, Igna. It's crazy. But hi, Enda. How's it going? These guys are crazy. Splash, are you alive? Splash, are you talking? Are you good? Are you good? Are you so good? Splash is 100% so done with my bullshit. Oh, okay, but hold on. You guys all got fucking scammed. How did you guys get scammed of that? That's crazy. That didn't go. It didn't go. Why? Why did it not go? Man, I could throw so many subs at... No, you cannot. No. Save that monies. Hold on. Why did that not go? What the fuck? Hello? Aw, hold on. That's fine. What am I looking for? No. Wait, where is it under? Isn't there like a... Bro, I never touch these things, so I never know where to find my stuff. Not under there. Oh, here. It's probably here, right? No. Why do you have... Huh? What is that for? No. Hold on. I'm looking for something. Is it this one? No. Bro, why can I never find this thing? No. Bro, I swear they always make things hard to find and they move stuff. I don't think they've moved any... Oh, here it is. Have I changed anything? No. I don't even know. Huh. Weird. Weird, that didn't trigger it? Wow, you know what? You guys all got scammed. You guys really got scammed by Twitch, huh? That's crazy. That's actually wild. You know what? That's fine. Bye by me not complaining. That is wild behavior. It's okay, Rainix. You should save the subs for the bun. I don't... Wait, hold on. Let me check. Is she actually here? She's at work, right? So therefore, she's not here. She doesn't know. Haha! She's not here! Haha! She doesn't know what is being said. The train got lost. The train took a leaf out of Kaimon's book. For real, for real. No! Stop! I don't think you guys are gonna get your train. I don't think so. Thank you for the 5 gifted loan. Oh, there's who you learned from, right, Igna? Thank you for the 500 bits. Not you and your slipping. Not you and your slipping. That's crazy behavior. But yes, go spoil the bun instead. Save your subs for the bun. Don't give them to me. Don't give them to me. Oh, that laughter is crazy. But thank you guys. There's the lad. Yeah, there is the lad. The lad in question. Bro, I think I need to get rid of this. Because it's like... Hold on, you know what? I can just... I do, please. Why do you like to make your life difficult? I don't know. Good question. It's a very good question. Very good question, I don't know. But yeah, thank you guys all for your support. I appreciate it, but please. Please keep your money in your pockets. Hi, Ball. What's up? How's it going? How you doing? Oh my god, still gets me. Thank you for the follow, Pork Chop. What's up? How's it going? Welcome in. Everything good. Everything is good. And I'm glad everything is good for you too. Thanks for the gifted sub. I don't even know who gifted you, but congrats on the gifted sub. Hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing, the sub emotes, and you'll stay here, Pork Chop. See, very important expenses as an accountant. I can say this. No way, Timper. Why? That's not a good reason. The train is feeling shy. Apparently, we may need to force it out. No. No. Please do not do that. No, do not force it. What happens if you keep getting scammed? No. The scam train is a scam train already. Don't do that. See, you don't even need to set it off, chat. It heard you. Therefore, you don't need to do anything. There, you got your train, chat. You got your train. There you go. Karaka's at work. I'm pretty sure Karaka's still at work. Train, no, Fade, no. No. Ugh. The train, the silly train. I actually should change the little hype train thingy mode probably to like the one that moves. Choo choo. The train was like, yes, I better. Yeah. Hey, they got pulled out of, the train got pulled out of Lurk or whatever. Crazy. Crazy. I tell you, crazy, chat. DK? Do we need to, I don't know, strap you so that you don't, like, strap you to, like, the chair so you don't trip over or something? Do we need to do something like that? It was only one away. I don't make the rules. I had to. You do this every time, DK, please. Thank you for the gift, DK. I appreciate it. I'm trying to magically summon the bun away from the workplace so she can be free. Thank you for your service, Sensei Igna. Stop it. Do not encourage him. Do not encourage him. Crazy. Do not encourage DK, please. Please. Man does not need encouragement. None of you guys need encouragement, actually. Fade, I see you. You do realize what comes around goes around. God damn it. Fade, stop. Stop. Stop it. Crazy. You guys are crazy. But thank you, Fade. No, it doesn't. Are you sure? Timber, no! Not you. Stop. Stop, man. Only 3 subs to the next level. That's so close. I think it's a beautiful irony that my only gifted to this channel was the one from Big Man that introduced me to you, lol. And you've been stuck ever since. I don't know if that was a blessing or was it a curse. Some would say that's a curse, Otsa. The train! No, do not feed the scam train. You guys do not need to feed the scam train. Come on, guys. You guys know better than this. Life is like a wiener. Sometimes it's up, sometimes it's down, but it'll never be hard forever. Alright. Alright, I see you. Now, hold on there. Oh, man. Oh, dear. The round number is crazy. All the little missing bits that I need to fill in, but I'm gonna forget because I don't remember which are... Which color is it? Okay, here it is. This is why you label your layers, because if you have to go back and fill in lines, chat. Life is easier when you have them. Who is that? Who? Which one of you? Who was that? Lo, what? They told me to see an exorcist. If it is you, you should see a doctor. They told me to see an exorcist. No way. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. You're insane. What the heck? What the heck, Lone? Insanity. That's what I call insanity, chat. Wait, what is this? Did I randomly put a layer there and just not have anything on it? I mean, that's very idle to do. It is very me to do. Hold on here. This must be it. There we go. Usually they are in a specific order. I wanted breakfast. They told me to see an egg. So God damn it, DK! I will fucking bang you, DK! How dare you! That pun physically hurt me. Choo choo buff go. Hi Urban Bean, how are you? How's it going? No way. That pun physically hurt me. Oh, I feel like I don't think you've ever tuned into a DK stream, have you, Splash? Because I feel like a lot of people physically get hurt by a few of those puns in the stream. I didn't even have to explain it to you. Choo choo, hi Westmick, what's up? How's it going? Okay, we can let the train die now, okay? Yes, thank you. +2 Igna, you're plus. Don't you normally -2 DK in his puns? What? Why? What gave you the change of heart? That's crazy. A lot of people get the -2, the -2 out. I see it happen often. It's kind of funny though. I definitely cracked a smile on that one. Crazy. Nah, that's Mish's job. Bro, I swear I saw something on Twitter. I don't know if it was real or not, but they said that they were making some like ranch sort of shake or mayo ranch shake or something. And the first thing I think I was gonna send it to DK and be like, the first thing I thought of was Mish when I saw this. Hi, Souffle, what's up? And then I forgot to send it because I must have gotten sidetracked. I guess I'm a bit of a mega maniac when it comes to puns. I still think your tamago one is great. I do like your tamago one. The tamago one is very, very good. Happy Tuesday! Happy Tuesday. So valid. But yeah, no, as soon as I saw that, as soon as I saw that shake that popped up on Twitter, I was like, this looks horrendous. This seems like something Mish would eat. Because all I know about Mish is that he likes mayo and something, and it just was not a very good, like, mix. Oh god, Splash is just like... Well, comedy comes in threes, I suppose. Threes? Oh man. Alrighty. I think the Mama one. I prefer homemade mayo. Hi Greco! What's up? How are you? Hello. I might have to go. Wait, hold on. When's it? I have like 40 minutes, but I kind of want to go get like another. I might take a quick bathroom break, but I also need to go grab another cup. I'm sick of my whatever cold drink now. That exists. Alright, Yummy. for water. Right, thank you guys for the level 4 1% hype train. I appreciate it. With me, do you normally have that effect on woman, Greco? She went away as soon as I got here! No! Woo, me too! What? Guys, come on. Let's not be like that. Okay, I'm gonna move this so far away that I won't have it anywhere. At least you have King! Alright, gotta go see you around. No worries, Patchy. It was nice to meet you. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Please take care. You normally have? That's crazy. Why are we ripping on Greco? We just got here. But yeah, how are you doing, Greco? I see. No! I literally went to go grab... I went bathroom break and to grab a cup for my water because I didn't want to put it in like the cup that had like drink still left in it because I don't want to finish the drink. Westbag, thank you for the 40. Wow, 40 already. Damn. Damn, you aging like fine wine, Westbag. No one truly has King. King merely lets you inhabit his orbit. I understand, don't worry. I can take rejection. That's not what it was. That's crazy. Hi, Trike. What's up? What is that? What is that emote? What is that emote? Why, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Hello, flashbang. Oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Why are you giving me that emote, Greco? What have I done? What have I done to deserve that emote, huh? Crazy. Crazy behavior, I tell you. Oopsie. Fuck. I was like, wait a second, that's not right. There's some leg here, there's some... Hello, Kay, I'm good. How are you? How are you doing? We're doing good, as always. I don't know if I want to... You know what? We color these parts anyway. Make them hands. Do it. Make them hands. This is bruh. Right, bro. I love bro. I mean, fair. I'm good as well. Let's go. Just need 22k more moisture and blah, 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 blah. I just need 22k more points to redeem an art request. Yippee, let's go! You got this, Westbag! I am obsessed with that emote. How long have you been obsessed with that emote, Greco? Is there any reason for it? Or you just saw it and fell in love? One day you just saw that emote being used and you're like, oh my god, I love that emote. I must use it all the time. A week! Oh, let's go. How long do you reckon this love will last, Greco? The love for the emotes. We're gonna see it every day from Greco. You know what? Fair. Fair. There's some emotes that are just so good that you just can't stop using them, you know? Forever! Okay, we'll see that forever now. I guess the emote can't immediately leave at least. Oh, damn! Shots fired. That's crazy, Timber. Hi, Hamizan. Yes, art. I need to do... it's for, like, Ido's portfolio. Yep, Yep. Ah, shit, Ido. You didn't use my, thingy, my bobby. Art indeed. I might be a little bit of an artiste. One might say. Hello, how are you? The emote won't tell me to fuck off like... Wait! The thing is... that time that happened, I was trying to be funny because in the past you're like, I wish Ido would talk to me like that. And the one time I do, you actually go and I was sad. I was like, oh, oopsie. Maybe I took that too far. The hee hee ha ha wasn't hee hee ha ha-ing. So, you know, rip me, I guess. It's crazy. Crazy. No more scolding Greco. No more scolding Greco. Oh, man. What is that emote? What is it actually emote? What a funny emote. The The shrug is crazy there. The shrug there is insane, guys. Is that a lick? Is that meant to be a lick emote? Or is that like a, you know how it looks like one of those butterfly like antenna thingies? That is a lick. Is she a gecko or something? Rob, no! Why would you combine those two? That's so cursed. Cleaning the idol with saliva, disgusting. Stay away from me. That's crazy. A butterfly. I don't know. A moth from memory. Okay, see, I was close. I was within that sort of realm. Crike. She is a cat. No! No! That's crazy. Crazy behavior, chat. Crazy. Crazy. You guys are all crazy. Why was that? Oh. Who doesn't know? It's okay. We ball. Will we actually sketch out new stuff today? I don't know. I mean, we got plenty of time, don't we, chat? We do. We do. We do indeed. Why? What is that? Oh my gosh, and then Greco's, that's like a perfect, like, shot, like, Enders thing, and Greco's just like, what the fuck? Doesn't say, just be thankful you don't have an idle feet emote, otherwise you absolutely know what these degenerate fucks would do with it. I wouldn't ever make a feet emote. I don't like drawing feet. Aidu doesn't like drawing feet. Why not? I don't have any more emote slots. Don't do this to me. I ain't got any more emote slots, so I don't know what you want from me. No emote slots. I am gonna be swapping one out when I do eventually get this one cool emote. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for this one specific emote, but I'm not. If you know, you know. If you don't know, I'm not telling you. Did someone say feed emote? Hi, Judy. Yeah, I was just saying how we don't have a feed emote. Or Slash was saying, thank God you don't have a feed emote. But how you doing, Judy? No feet, just fish. Yeah, just feet. Ugh, no whimsy. What do you mean whimsy? No. No, we do not need. But yeah, I guess if everything works out, so I have one idea for an animated emote. And that's like for me to do, if I can work out how to do it. And the other animated emote is in the works, and I'm very excited because it's very cool. Hi, I'm downloading Resident Evil 4. Are you gonna play 9, or have you, or you, what's it called? Are you preparing to play 9 by playing 4? Is that what I mean? I think that's what I mean. RE4 so good. It looks really cool, yeah. Too bad, it would probably make Aidu motion sick. That's the one where you go, you play as Leon, and you like shoot all the zombies. Pew, 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 pew. That's all I've seen of it. Time to use 7TV to store more emotes? No. I don't want to do that. That's so much effort. Actually, so much effort to use 7TV. I'm lazy. And also, I think, like, you know, there's really not that many perks of being a sub other than, like, emotes. So I don't necessarily want to make, like, other emotes available either. Because, like, you know, it's like 5 minutes. But yeah, I don't see the point. Like, why, you know, I don't know. I don't want to put Aidu emotes on there. I made a second set of, like, puffy emotes and dolphin emotes. But yeah, just give the perms to a mod and they can do it. No, because they would add the most cursed, horrendous shit on there. And I don't want that either. No thank you. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Because it's also a hassle to change like my emotes off there as well. Like if I add them in eventually as like tier emotes and stuff, I'm like, no. What I think immediately you would add the Herald. Herald? Is his name Herald? Fuck, what the fuck is his name? Harold. You'd add all the Harold emotes that you possibly could. Like the face palm would immediately go on there. Am I wrong? That's some bullshit. We are a delightful bunch of chuckle fucks. I mean, maybe. Westmick what? I do an angel? No way. How many emote slots do you have available right now? Open? None. None. I filled them all. We have a lot of emotes, chat. We have a lot of emotes. Using us going mad with power. Iron Nickel was real. No, it's just this specific piece of art. I know a streamer has Harold, so I would just prime lol. Oh god. You know what streamer has Harold? Oh god. That's terrifying. That's why you should start using 7TV. No. I don't want to use 7TV because then there's like no incentive to like sub or anything, is there really? Unless the support streamer, which people do. But like I said, I don't want to put like my own emotes onto 7TV. Like I said, I also don't really like reading chats when like I'm not a huge fan of it when like people have like a lot of 7TV emotes, so any normal words and you're trying to put a normal sentence and there's just some like freaking dumbass emote and you're like, what the fuck? What does this say? What the heck is this meant to say? I don't remember what this the emote stands for, you know? I don't like that. I already struggle to read chat as is. Are you trying to make my life more difficult? Crazy. No. No. No thank you. I'm good. I'm very good. That's so messes with myself. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, like, you're trying to be serious and send a serious message to help, and then the streamer has no idea what the fuck you're trying to say because it's a 7TV emote. I'm like, oh god. Please gets turned into a little pouty puppy girl. Or fox or something. Yeah, because like every chat's different with the 7TV too, right? So it's like, it's like pain. It's like actually pain. I'm like, no. You know what? No, I'm good. This actually happened yesterday. I was trying to explain something, I think, to Shinya, and he was like, what the fuck is that? What are you trying to say? And I was like, what the fuck? What did I say? I don't remember. I typed something and I came up with the emote and I was like, oh. And it was just irrelevant. Give emote. No. I don't want to. Oopsie. I do wonder if I want to add the line on here. If I make more of the other emotes, I might, but I need to, there's a lot of other things I have to do before I make more puffy and dolphy emotes. It is a nice breath of fresh air from having to see a massive span of white among it. I don't know, it just makes chat really difficult to read, to be honest, at times, and I'm just like, I don't know. And then I guess because some of them don't work, 7TV doesn't work with like OBS chat, right, like the thing, so sometimes I'm like, what the fuck, huh? I'm so confused. And then I see it pop up on my screen, which is why I know it's an emote, right? You can tell what it's like an emote, but I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, but why? It didn't need to be this way, you know? I think they can be fun for sure, but I personally don't need. I don't want to invest in the 7TV emotes usage, except for like the silly cute anime ones that I occasionally like to add. But I don't know. Why did he get shouted out? I don't even know who shouted you out, to be honest. I couldn't even tell you who shouted you out. They were trying to summon you for a train, I think, Bun. But I believe you can't, because you can't start another train for a wee while. But hello, welcome home, Karaka. I like making my 7TV videos like not normal words just so people don't end up accidentally using. Yeah, see, that's smart, babe. That's smart. What? Phrasing? What? I was at work. They were trying to summon you. I think Rainix was trying to summon you. What did I say? I don't even know what I said. That would be phrasing. Words just come out of my mouth. You guys know this. I did try to summon the bun. You did. But yeah, welcome home, bun. But I can't shout out people. I stream, hi Puffer. I do sus. What the fuck did I say? I'm so confused. You guys can't be doing this to me. I shouted you out because I do said support the bun. Oh yeah. That's exactly what I said. Yeah. That's all I said. I remember now. Thank you, Oats. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for shouting out the bun. Deserved. Support the bun! Do I have to look back? No. You sound sus? Why do I sound sus? I'm already being accused. I am just here doing some art, minding my own business, and I'm getting accused of being sus. What the fuck did I say? What the heck did I say? Nah, she is telling the truth. She's gonna be a cute anime. True. OMG, Shio, handsome Shio. OMG, Shio, my love. Okay, button trust Slash. Yes, you should trust Slash. Yeah, Ida, why do you say? What do you mean? I don't even know what I did. Bracket, don't deny the cute. I don't even know what I did. I don't even know what I did. That sounds sus. I looked away, Black. Susru. No. None of that. No Susru to be found. You didn't add more throne? Why you didn't add more throne? No, I did not. I don't know what I meant to add on there. Oh, by the way. Wait. Which one? What have we? The book arrived. One of you guys, was I the Westbeck alone? I'm pretty sure. Thank you. The book arrived today. Yep. So one thing has arrived. I got like a message from like an email from something and I was like, huh? There's nothing on throne. It's empty. I never know what I put on there. You guys know this. And I need to test out my camera before I'm like, yes, I need to buy a new camera. You know, so, you know. Add more on throne? I don't need anything. There's a really good time for me to stream, so it's complicated. Nobody has a streak anymore, I think. I mean, you've been streaming almost directly after me, right? I think. Usually when I sleep. When I go to sleep, Shio goes live. Sometimes I catch Shio in the morning and usually I can't. Lone Wolf got you the book. No. Westmick. I'm pretty sure you also contributed to something. D&D book? No. Put more manga? But okay, so the thing with Throne is, and like, I feel like it's not an issue if you live in a country where Throne actually orders everything and sends it to you, right? The thing with Throne is, they have to transfer me the money, and then I have to buy stuff, right? And sometimes, like, GST and stuff isn't included, and it's just like a whole ass faff. And I'm like, I can't be bothered. Like, if I want something, I usually just buy it. I'm sorry, chat. I just buy whatever I want, which makes me, like, my friends hate it, because they're like, Aidu, you're so hard to buy for because you buy everything you freaking want. I'm like, yeah, I just go outside the box, I guess. I don't know. She sounds like she's just seducing us like French girls. I don't think I'm good at seducing anyone. If not, did help not with the shirt. No way, Westmick. Or a bit off. Actually, if it's right, is Aidu goes to sleep. Yeah, it literally is, right? It's paying to buy for Aidu. I'm sorry. I do the same thing. 17 items. Yeah, go buy stuff off Bun's throne. Go buy stuff off mine. You can't buy stuff off mine. There's nothing on mine. That's why I have a job, so I can buy the things I want. Would you buy a house, Ender? Would you ever, like, just save up to buy a house so you could put everything in it? Aidu is hard to find gifts for. So I've started to take up unpurchasable things, but it's so difficult. I came close to buying a house a few years ago. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Although, I guess houses in this economy are pretty sure you can put a jet on. Why would I want a jet? I can't pilot a jet. I couldn't pilot a jet. Why would I buy something I can't use? Don't do it. Locked in for life. Trust at a house to throne checks. You hire a pilot. Why would I want a jet? Buying a house is a scam. I might have been scared. Okay, me too. Bun 2 was scared. Unfortunate. You guys are just real adults, you know. You're out here really adulting, you know. Just get on a jet to get to work. Oh, that would be more effort than it's worth. Idol is more than welcome to ride my... Splash, was your day really that bad today? Like, I know it was bad, but... Oh, no. Wait, did it get infinitely worse? Did it get worse? Since we last talked, did it get worse? Adulting sucks. Tell me about it. I don't even have to adult that much, and I also am like, no. I'd rather not have to adult if I didn't have to. Okay. Especially as we are down. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel by hitting on Ida, apparently. Don't have such a low opinion of yourself. No, Splash! I think I will spoil bun next paycheck. Let's go, Radix! Spoil the bun! Spoil the bun, everyone. Spoil the bun. Can't spoil me, but you can spoil the bun. No, then I do. No. There's no reason to spoil me. I've done nothing to deserve that. We should start a bun hype train. You can't. The hype train was not super long ago. You cannot start another hype train right now. You would be wasting your time and monies. I can't argue with that, Rainix. How are you gonna make me not spoil the true? No, Ender. But spoil yourself or spoil a dolphin. No, don't spoil me. Hi, that genie problem. How's it going? It's like punching it. I don't think you can hit on Aidu. It's like punching a brick wall. Is it really that bad? Aidu, we could start one on the Buns channel. You could. I'm gonna behave myself, okay? I literally just paid for my tablet, so I got no monies to give to Bun right now other than buying her food on the weekend. Also, I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, that's on the way. It's okay. I've already spoiled Bun plenty. She has like a Bun plushie on the way that I purchased. I saw it and I was like, yeah, I'm buying this for the Bun. And then she ended up buying more. With your head constantly. Trust me! No way, Splash. There's no way. No. It's not that bad, right? Nah, I don't believe it. You're like, kind of cute. No, I'm not. Stop that. Absolutely not. Food squirrel. Don't worry, this Bun is gonna be true. True, you will be, Bun. Wait, are you actually going in the morning before work? What time are you gonna hit there, by the way, Bun? I don't think it works. It sounds like literally every conversation I have with her this morning. I'm absolutely downplaying how bad it is, and you know. It's alright, Oats had a moment yesterday. I'm lining up. It starts at 9. I'm a line up early, like 7 a.m. or like 6 a.m. early. How crazy are people here? Because last year I went on Saturday. Oh. Wait, what time does work start on Friday? Also, why the fuck have I not done the eyes, dude? I was like, something is missing. Freaking hasn't done the eyes, bro. Actually cooked. 5 a.m. AEDT. I went after work on a Saturday. Oh. Why would you flirt with Aidu? She's just catfishing. I ain't catfishing no one. I don't think I could catfish anyone even if I tried. That's crazy. True. What do you mean true? Yeah, I look pretty feline and fishy. That's crazy. I'm not fishy. I'm not fishy. I actually wonder to get rid of this and make it this color instead. It might be better. It's a bit lighter, but maybe it'll stand out a bit better. I don't know. Let's see. A little bit better. You look pristine and pisky. Piscine. I didn't roll for charisma to catfish successfully. No. Alrighty, gotta get some save now, but have a fun time, everyone. Good night. No worries, Igna. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. Thank you for the gifted as well. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good evening and a good day tomorrow. Take care. Fun hype train completed. What? Oh my god, Ender. I guess better than pretty and poor. Makes sense. I do not actively flirt. I do also does not actively flirt. Well, how do that? This gremlin has weighted dice. Weighed dice. It's rigged. What do you mean I've got weighted dice? Huh? She's a bit too athletic for puss? Dude, I swear I'm not. I'm really not that athletic, chat. Not anymore. So to spoil the fun, so I did. OMG, Ender. Let's go! Shame. Shame, Karaka. Ha ha. What are you gonna do about it? I didn't do anything. Imagine flirting actively when you can just flirt passively. Ayo. Rainix, bruh. Lol. They got you, huh? Blasphemy. You should counter spoil. No. She needs money for Friday, so no, she won't. Dude, why do I look so chunky compared to Mau Mau Dog? I look so chunky, chat. I think I just look bigger. That's crazy. But to be honest, Ender times 2. I mean, I talk in such a seductive way. It's basically passive flirting. Is that how it works? Okay. You are quite thick. It seems so. It seems so. It's okay. We move on, chat. We move on. I'd argue she is thick rather than thick. That's crazy. I mean, I don't think she's wrong. Aidu is ripped. No, I'm not ripped. No. None of that. I see the passive flirting. No, you guys are wild. You guys are crazy. Man, I was gonna make these smaller, but maybe I won't. I'm lazy. I'll make them smaller later. Although, maybe making them smaller now would work better in my favor. I don't know. Stop flirting, that's just an insult. OMG. Remember this button? I can start a hype train whenever I want. Shayo, fashion. Okay, back to lurk. Have a fun lurk. Thank you for stopping by, Shayo. I didn't draw Ayo to be so juiced. It's crazy. Yes, there's lots of things to do, like one anime episode and some exercise. Are you even up to date yet, Shayo? Are you up to date yet? You can be the best flirter, and Aido just rolls eyes and calls you cringe. It's fine! I have no idea what you could ever be talking about. Brick wall and all? Actually, I haven't caught up yesterday for BP. Yo, let's go, Shayo. Facts! What do you mean? Karika! What is it to spoil us? What are you being spoiled by nearly everyone? Oh wait, we're not talking about Ender's Game. Damn. Could it be negative, like mutual teasing? Aido's also dense as anything. Look, I live in my own little bubble. I don't know what you want from me. Hi Anna, how are you? How was your Metroidvania Monday? What were you playing today? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just working on some art because I need to finish my portfolio, lol, for an application. I thought I'd add more to it. I confirmed Tungsten Q. No way. It was good. I beat Mia last week and I was like, yo, let's go. Congratulations, Anna. I'm so proud. That's awesome. What's the next Metroidvania on your list? Today was ooh, how are you enjoying Constance? Constance is so good. Constance is very short though, but it's very, very fun. Wait. What a Greco say? Hold on. Sounds like you're talking from experience. No idea what you are talking about. Where's my Airu Kopi mode? There is a Kopi mode. Is there no copium on here? Could you just not find it? Splash. Isn't there a copium on here, chat? Hell, there was one. Here you go. I'm blind, don't worry. I was like, I don't think I removed it. It's good and bad, nigging you. Some useful manipulation, but it's best when it's mutual teasing. It's okay, it feels so slow compared to me. Oh. I guess so. I don't know, I've never thought, I guess because I played them so far apart. I think it's really hard, right? When you start a new game of the same genre and you'll, and straight after one that's been like super quick, so like you notice like a lot of changes because you're not used to it anymore. But yeah, I hope you're still enjoying it regardless. But I can still see how far. Me was all about aerial juggling. Kind of like Boar. A little bit. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I guess so. I just used to nigging just being emotional. Oof. Yeah, I've also never heard of the word nigging before, to be honest. Dictionary definition. Aidu nickel is real. No. Aidu nickel is not real. No. Anna, do you have your eye on any Metroidvanias that are coming out this year at all? I'm curious. What else is on people's like agenda, or like radar is probably the better word for it. Mariachi Legends! Did you play their first game? 9 Years of Shadow, I believe it's called. I haven't played it, but have you played it? Because I like Halberd Studio. Okay, so it means 9 years. Yeah, so you must have played 9 years then. If you like the studios, then I presume you've played 9 years. I like backhanded compliments to mess with someone's confidence. Oof. Hi, Brennan. How's it going? It's just sort of a negative. Oh, thank you, Shayo, for the definition. Appreciate it. I'm going to do a full playthrough soon. Let's go. I was planning to, but I think other things have come up. So I'm like, maybe not. Oh, dude, I've been wanting to play Mariachi forever. Naima! Hello, how are you? Yeah, that's Q2. I want to play it before Q2 because that's when it's due to come out, right? Yeah, Mariachi Legends is due to come out in Q2. So, from... Q2 is from May, right? May onwards, I believe. But I do want to play the first game first, so we'll see. How you doing, Nemo? And also the castle. Yo, the new Castlevania looks great. It's also going to be on Steam too. I did see the listing and I'm like, thank God, because it looks very cool. It looks very good. Yeah, it looks very smooth. I liked what I saw from the trailer. It's because my best days are Mutravania Mondays. That's fair. That's cute. That's cute. I love the name you've given it. Had a blast yesterday because I went, yeah, I did see that. Looks really cool. Let's go, Brennan. This would have worked for me. Not gonna lie. Don't worry. She's playing hard to get. Keep trying. Don't tell me to keep trying. Terrible idea. Oh, no. I think you're hitting some spots. Greco's like... Thank you for the like, Brennan. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. I swear to cow, I do so much free marketing for these companies. Me too, Anna. Me too. I agree. I also do free marketing for these companies. Yeah. They should hire us. The new Castlevania looks so cool too, right? Right. I'm so excited, Sam. Yes, 4+ years is weak. Oof. You can do it. Do what? I have increased 9 soul sales tremendously. So have I. We've been doing that since the game came out. Grime too. Grime as well. If you haven't played Grime, you're missing out. You're missing out. Non-Grimers are missing out. Gacha roll? Dude, I haven't done that in like a long time. I feel like there was someone else who like had one and I don't know who it was and I don't remember if anyone's cleared it. So rest in pieces if you got scammed a gacha roll because I do not remember. Hold on, I need to bring it up though. Give me 2 seconds. It does exist. I tell you, it does exist. Grime? What's that? Grime is a Metroidvania game. Who would have known? Crazy. I do recommending a Metroidvania game. No way. It's insane. Just 15 more streams and I can vanish forever. Are you actually planning to vanish forever, Splash? I mean, you're free to do so. Rest in pieces. I need to be getting a commission for 9 soul cells. Yeah, too much body horror for me. What, Grime? I mean, it's rocks. Get the 500 improv. I guess. I don't know. I've never seen Grime as like body horror, but I guess because it's like rocks rather than people. You know, Lord of Freeze and Flame turn the fiery head into a black hole. That's the MC of Grime. Wait, Trike, have you played Grime? Also, why does my pen not work? Ah! Bro, looking for a pen that works. I don't like eyes in places they shouldn't be. Okay, you know what? Fair. Fair enough. I mean, the MC you play doesn't have eyes, but I guess Yawn... I guess Yawn's eyes are in interesting places. Is he the only one? I think there's someone else, right? There's another stone man. I don't remember his name. I should know. I was watching a Grime stream like not that long ago. Okay, let me do this gacha roll before I freaking forget. I will forget, because I definitely forgot one. Okay, where's my window for that, though? Is that good? Ah! Here it is. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Look at the beautiful! Right, you ready, Trike? Full body if you want, but I only got... Also, you can vanish from her streams, but you can't vanish from her life. Oh. There you go. Yippee! They're all different too. Wild. Now, I love how the ears went down and disappoint you when you read that. They don't give anything away, huh? I do gotcha. Wait, have you seen this fade? I don't know if you've ever seen it. I don't know. I have a document of all the cards somewhere, but I have never... Also, we have ads. My badge! My badge. But no, there's a lot of games coming out really soon. That look really cool. Anna, if you haven't seen Solitaria, that comes out next week. Mask of Soul comes out in 2 weeks. I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited for Mask of Soul and Solitaria. I think both of the devs are like, both of them are Korean, if I'm not mistaken. Briar Flame looks very cool. That comes out the week after. Comes out on the 20th, maybe? No, maybe. But I don't know if I want to play it, because it wasn't on my radar initially. It just came up in the new Next Fest, and I was like, this looks okay. Metroidvania fans are eating? We actually are, though. We're actually eating so good. I mean, like, nothing's gonna take away Game of the Year from Grime 2, that's for sure. If Paranormal Sight can't do it, no game's gonna do it, so... I'm excited for the full release of No Rest for the Wicked as well. Is that Vania or is that Rogue? Like, it sounds very familiar. Or was that Souls? It sounds very familiar. Yeah, it's Terminal. I haven't. Haha. Oh. Yeah, so we started a gacha system for like way back in June last year. There's a Halloween set and there's like a normal set. Yeah. And I've been lazy, so I haven't think. New Castlevania's hype, right, Judy? That's like a Souls. Oh, it's by the same devs as Ori. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, very cool. Sequel is near March 31st. I was just getting Aidu to talk about it again. Yeah, well, we're doing a 24-hour stream for Grime 2 with Ronan, so like, you know. Yeah, no, I'm very excited. I am very excited. You have no idea. I'm gonna die, chat, when I play that game. And it's even bigger than the first game, too. So I'm like, oh, man. Oh, God. It's not even, it's like a month, less than a month away. Oh, my God, chat. Oh, my God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, chat. I'm gonna die. Man, there's some detective games that I want to play too, though. Yeah, I really want to play the Switch game that I just got too, but I'm like, I kind of want to stream that, but I'm like, when am I going to fit that in? You're not allowed to die just yet. Why not? Why not? Oh, the Twitch app just tried to say that your hype train has left. What's the new Switch game? It's called... Oh, shit. No. Pause. Need to look it up. I'm gonna get... It's a Brush of Mystery or something? Or Path of Mystery? Hold on. And before Oats beats me to what it is, or Fade, because Fade and stuff. A Brush with Death. Path of Mystery. Path of Mystery, Brush of Death. It's actually called... Oh, shit! No! Amazing memory. Ah! I get the words mixed up, and now the page is taking forever to load. But it is called Path of Mystery: A Brush with Death. No Straight Roads 2. Wait, why does that sound? Is that a music-based game? It is. Okay, I was gonna say I think Big Man was playing the first one. That's why I know the name of it. I was tabbed out. What did you ask? No, it's alright. I answered the question. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. No, basically I was saying, what's the Switch game that I bought that you said looked interesting, more interesting than Dark Auction? It's called A Path of Mystery, A Brush with Death. I have on my wish list because it was recommended to me. Oh. But yeah, No Straight Roads was a game Big Man was playing. That's why I know what it is. It's a charming game from an indie. Ooh, we do love the indie games. We do. We do really like the indie games here. What kind of game is that? It is a visual novel murder mystery game, I believe. Yeah. And then they also have a similar thing. So you know how in Paranormal Site, if you're here for my Paranormal Site streams, you look for like, you get to look around for like little Mockingbird stickers. In this game, you get to look around for keychains, which is really cool because the limited edition that I think Gambit got off Throne, for me was like, it comes with a keychain. Yeah, really cool. Yeah. Lots of Malaysian art. Ooh, that's cool. Very Hi-Fi Rush, or rather Hi-Fi is very NSR since NSR came first. Oh, I see. Hi-Fi Rush look really cool. I just never know when I will have time to play these types of games. So I'm like, well, on my radar, but then I'm like, I don't think I'll ever play these, you know. Sounds cool. It is cool. I'm very excited to eventually get to play that. I don't know when though. Like I said, I got a lot to play, like, games to play. Like, Strange Antiquities, which is the sequel to Strange Horticulture, was on sale, so I bought that immediately today. And you guys know we did finish, you guys know we finished, Strange Horticulture, so had to buy the sequel, because that game was kind of fun. Yeah. Yeah, too many games, man. Too many games. Too many games. There's some other, like, games that were on the, what's it called? They were on the part of the demo, like the bunch of Metroidvania demos that I played a wee while back, and I don't know if I'll actually pick up the main game, so like Evilvania and stuff like that. Evilvania, I don't remember. I don't know if I'll actually pick up the final game, you know? I mean, Nocturnal 2 is still meant to be Q1, whether that happens or not. I think Being and Becoming is meant to be this year as well. Let me check. Because those two I definitely might have a chance to get free keys for. I need to check. Have you played games from Telltale? No, I have not. A few of my friends some of my streamer friends were trying to get me to play Dispatch, but I don't know. I didn't like the Dispatch part of the game. I know that's not the main part of the game, but it wasn't like something I was like, oh my god, I should play the game, you know? I was like, yeah. And I guess I saw like a lot of people play it as well. I didn't like Dispatch at all. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that. But I don't know how many of those games would interest me. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of fussy with those types of games, and I like certain types of medias more than others, if that makes sense. Doesn't mean they're bad games, they're just not idle games, if that makes sense. Pokemon Boils, Pokemon Taste. Have you ever played... Wait, what? Pokemon Winds, Pokemon Waves, Pokemon Quakes, Pokemon Burns. No, I'm not the Pokemon player. If you want Pokemon, you go see it. Well, I don't know if Kuraka plans to play any Pokemon games on stream. Or you go to DK. DK also plays, and CT, who was here before, also plays Pokemon. I think there's a few people that I know that play Pokemon. I believe Chris Tenebria also plays Pokemon. Cryo will play Pokemon. But I, myself, am not a Pokemon player. I like Pokemon because they're cute, but I am not the biggest fan of turn-based games. I know Pokemon is probably on the better side of turn-based games because it's not like super like long waiting times and stuff. And not a lot of thinking, I suppose. Maybe if you're playing Nuzlocke, there's more thinking than like the standard, because you actually lose your Pokemon for good if they faint, you know, they're gone. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just not. I don't know. It's just not an idol. Not an idol thing. I like Pokemon, they're cute, but would I play a game? No. Nope. I like watching and living through my friends with Pokemon, to be honest. I miss the older Dragon Warrior Monster games. I feel like someone was playing one recently. But maybe I was mistaken. Maybe it was something else. But I don't know. I do not know. But yeah, as you guys know, my backlog is freaking massive. Like anything that reminds her of Cinnamoroll? What do you mean? Also, let me check. I wanted to see. I'm pretty sure Being and Becoming is meant to come out this year as well. And that looks really cool. And I really like that one. Cinnamoroll is cute. I've liked Cinnamoroll since I was a child. Okay, let me see. Okay. Yeah, so Being and Becoming is also due to come out in 2026, so we will be playing that as well, or whenever that comes out. I don't think they gave, like, a specific date, because I think it's still under playtesting right now. So, like, Hello Kitty Island Adventure? No, I've never really gotten into any of those games, to be honest. Pom Pom Purin and Clear Cinnamoroll. Are you a Pom Pom Purin fan? I know. Like I said, I grew up with Cinnamoroll. I mean, I grew up with all of them, basically, and like Pickle and stuff like that, but I don't know. I like some Choco Cat. Hello Kitty is far too girly for our resident tomboy here, and Cinnamoroll isn't. I've never liked Hello Kitty though, to be honest, so... Righty. Do you remember the Care Bears? Oh my gosh, yes! Yeah, I remember Care Bears. Pom Pom for in is my dog. That's why Cinnamoroll couldn't pass as a Digimon. Definitely wouldn't call that girly. I mean, Cinnamoroll's always been kind of popular, no? I feel like. I guess because a lot of people mistake Cinnamoroll also for being a bunny. But Cinnamoroll's a dog. Puppy. Puppy who has a tail that looks like a cinnamon roll. Just about anything could pass as a Digimon though? Probably. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Alright, where's Kaiser? I know we were meant to be working on like the buttons, but I'm like, I have 3 days. I have 3 days. 3 days of art streams. I mean, there's a potential that one of the art streams just does not have like a stream happen, but I want to try and get them like, you know. I hope you guys don't get too bored of the art streams. Although, to be fair, there's been a bit of a drought with art streams, to be honest, right? Haven't done that many recently at all. I remember the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny and Flash animation where Zombie Lincoln got obliterated by a kid. I don't think I've seen that. You want cute little creatures, big monsters, or basically half-naked woman? They got it. I see. Simba, please, you can insult my appearance more directly than this. I was also with Digimon. My brother and I watched the first season when it was being released weekly. It's a core memory. Oh, that's wholesome. That's super wholesome. I think I've seen a little bit of Digimon, but it would have been like probably if it was on TV, like when we used to visit our grandma as a kid, but I don't remember. It still exists on YouTube, I believe. Oh god. That's kind of cursed, no? Still kind of cursed. Still cursed. Because like yesterday I was kind of planning like what other merch I could make, maybe. Like, well, what else would I make merch for, you know? So I was like, what else could I make merch for, you know? And then, I don't know, I thought about making D Greyman merch, but I'm like, D Greyman's not like crazy niche, I guess. But like, it's still, you know. Like, it's not crazy niche, but it's still like, you know, But I don't know, I'm like, I haven't joined Alan Walker in a long time. Also, I'm fine with the art streams. Gives me something to listen to while I play Nine Souls. Let's go. Whereabouts are you in Nine Souls? Although I'm tempted to listen to Pretty Mum Cat Lady's fight song because it was really good. Fair. Well, it's not like I can hand cam stream at the moment anyway until I sort out my stupid ass camera, so... Lol. Pain. I hate sorting out like anything to do with electronics and stuff like that because I'm very prone to breaking stuff. Even though it was an anime from 1999, it was dubbed and broadcasted here many years later. Yeah, a lot of like the older, I guess, stuff was for sure. Leo something, I have double jump and I am exploring the northern eastern powers of the mystic person. I can't remember. G? G? You mean G? G, maybe. Yeah, that one probably. We love G in this place. Oh my god, I love G. Ah, G is so cute. Man, G was my favorite character in 9 Souls. Surprising, absolutely probably no one. Does Airu digivolve? No, I don't evolve. Why would I evolve? That's crazy. Crazy behavior. Consume Greco. No way. I cry every time I see the train scene. Oh, Airu digivolves into Airumon. No. Guys, it's so silly. Airu! Saran, how are you doing? What's up? How's it going? How's it going? Are you okay, Saran? Consume. Eat, Saran. Consume Greco. Why are you guys consuming each other? Why are you consuming each other? Hello? Oh my goodness, I just saw how green that emote looks in my chat box right now. That's so funny, actually. Food chain. I see. That's very green. I think they are in a different color, but I don't remember. Right, last traffic light in the chat box turned green. Time to go! No way. Fluorescent. Green Airu is real. Glowy. I think Giello is one of my favorites. The way he just adores everything Shransha makes is endlessly endearing. Oh, entertaining. Yeah, it's very cute. Should I either evolve into a bigger, more naked version of Airu or a giant dolphin? Naked? What? Listen, Airu, I have something very important to tell you. What do you have to say? Soren, what are you saying? This is either a proposal or she fucked up. It's neither, really. What pun have you got for me and what pun have you got in store for me today? Soren. And Void, are you okay? Void, you good? Have you seen any higher level female Digimon? I'm leaving! No! No, that's okay, Void. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. Please take care, dude. Take care, take care. I do just vibing anyway, you know? We just vibing. We just vibing. Oh, wait. You are cute, but less importantly, I got promoted. What do you mean? I'm not cute? Congratulations on your promotion, Soren! Omedetou gozaimasu! What the heck? Is that good? Did you want to be promoted? That's the question. Did you want to be promoted? Yeah, I'm like, did you want to be promoted, or is that like cooked? Yeah. No, I don't. Can you deny it? Wait, did you not apply? Someone just put your name forward? Is that what happened? And then you got it? Congrats on your more responsibility and likely not enough pay ratings! Don't do this to him. He's already traumatized. I rescind my shaka bin. Oh no, just to clarify, I didn't rank Digimon above Pokemon just because of the half-naked woman evolution. Is it wrong? I don't know. I don't know. I tried to deny it and they insisted. Oh, it must be you're very good at your job, Soren. You could send... No! Westmac! No! You could send the additional pay to Airu? Absolutely not. Do not do that. Not a good idea. What am I hearing? I don't know what you're hearing. Not entirely because of that. Threaten to quit if they promote you. Don't actually do that, but it's funny. How's that funny? Thank you, Tempa. I appreciate that. Congrats, Soren. Oh, look. Rico has like a rose for Soren. That's cute. Here's a congrats for Soren. No, not the catfish. I do flower emote win. Maybe never, because we have a fish emote. So why do we need a flower emote when we got a fish emote? Also, I realized I didn't draw tails for these guys. Whoopsie. No tail. Sakura needs a tail too. Oh. Just looks like? I don't know. You left their butts naked. Kitty! No! Thanks, Gecko. I might disappear. For even longer now! No! Oh, Soren! Maybe they wanted that. Wanted what? Wanted water. What do we want? Wanted water. Hold on. Mama Airu messaged me. She messaged me saying, your friend would love this. Sends me a bunch of minion stuff. She's not wrong. One of my ex-flatmates and a good friend of mine loves minions. Yeah. Oh shit! Wait, did I? And then I got a message saying something about DHL, and I was like, wait, what? Did I? DHL? Did I opt for that? I must have. Oops. So they want me to pack up my stuff, and be at my new workplace on Thursday. I'm just rushing to move it. Wait, what? Oh my god. That's such a short notice. What the heck? I'm so sorry, Soren. That's crazy short notice. Hang in there, Soren. It's also a 7 to 5. I will be married. 7 to 5. Why such long hours, Soren? Soren has become the epitome of like the Japanese salary man. Good night, sweethearts. You are loved, by the way. Hi, Chris. Have a good eve. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Yeah, that is crazy short time to relocate. Is your new place nice, though? Wait! Oh, no! That means we don't get to see your neighbor anymore as well. Oh, that's sad. That's so sad. Did you say goodbye to your neighbor, Soren? That's a bit sad. You had a good neighbor, Soren. I hope your new neighbors are as nice. No, the neighbor, right? I hope your new neighbors are as nice as your old neighbors. Hopefully. No, you will see my neighbor. The new place is closer to my house. Oh, wait. So the neighbor is like neighbor to your family's house? Eh. Oh. Eh. Oh. I like how everyone's like, yes, we love the neighbor. The neighbor has become like infamous on here, you know, or famous. To be fair, I would say more famous than infamous. Yeah. Soren is a celebrity in this chat. I lived in a shared apartment building, so she is like next door. But you're moving though, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, no, wait a second. We read that wrong, Temper. No, so he's not moving house like apartment. He's moving work locations. Is that right? Yeah. We read wrong. We read wrong, Temper. Sorry. Hopefully you don't have too much to move to your new workplace, though. I was like, huh? Alright, we got it, chat. We got it eventually. I was wondering if I had spoken something weird, Dayo. No, weird, Janayo. We just can't read. Yomenai. Oh, that wasn't real. Yeah, except for me too. Don't worry. That's probably because you heard me like, huh? I read it like you were moving like to a new workplace, so I just assumed that it was like further away, so you have to move house too. Oh man, that's so funny. My apologies. Soren's like, oh, what did I say? And I'm like, I don't know what you said. Communication is hard, dude. It actually is. Yeah. It is. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. See, yeah, me too. I was like, oh, he's moving within the same city or something. See, I'm glad our brains went the same way. I'm glad it wasn't just me, okay? If it was just me, I would have been like, what? Huh? All right, hold on. I need a color reference. I'm still moving my work stuff and saying goodbye to my old colleagues is hard. Yeah, I hope your new colleagues are just as cool. But surely you'll like catch up with them, right? Like outside? Do you think you'll catch up with do you think you'll still like, you know, keep in touch with your old colleagues outside of? Oh, it's gonna do that weird annoying thing, isn't it? Give me 2 seconds, chat. But yeah, I think moving like workplaces is often like really hard. Hopefully your new stuff, like, do you think like, oh my gosh, why is that not? There we go. Oh my god, please just behave. Yeah, so I doubt it. It's a completely different work division department entirely. Oh man. Oh man. It sucks that they didn't even really give you a choice. They're like, hey, you're getting promoted here. Is it at least like a lot more like pay? Hi SCG, what's up? I asked them for a week and they just said 2 days. Wait, but you should have been like, yo, could you have said, dude, I cannot move that in like such a short time frame. That's crazy. I don't want the job anyway. Why are you promoting? I guess it might be different there though, right? Like you can't be like super, I mean, would they fire you over that if you were like, actually, I don't want this job? I guess they wouldn't, right? Because you're still a really good worker, right? To the point that you're getting promoted, you know? I've never had a good relationship with any co-workers. Keeping in touch with a co-worker sounds wild to me. I guess, like, the thing is, a lot of people like to separate work life and personal life, which is not a bad idea, I guess. Ew, promotions! Alaguain. Alaguain. Might be an opportunity to build the network so the division mingle more. I guess so, too. You're gonna be like the liaison. That's how you say it, right? Please tell me. I said that right, right, Chad. Please confirm that I can actually say words. No, you guys all know I struggle with words, so would not be surprised if I'm wrong. Sometimes I'm better for it than others. I still talk to a lot of old co-workers, even used to live with one. I mean, I used to work... yeah, I've lived with, like, co-workers before. I guess because, like, usually it's, like, keep to yourself, too, right? Like, when you're at home, it's, like, home space, right? You don't need to, like, always hang out with your co-worker at home, either. And it's not like we walk to work together or anything, because we'd work different times and stuff. But then I guess, like, I don't know. Like, sometimes it has bitten people in the butt when they've, like, become friends with their co-workers and stuff like that. So that does happen as well. Not because of anything they've done, but, like, you know, shit happens. Shit happens. Efficiency too much. The most worrying thing is that the new place have a high resignation rate for... Wait, what? Oh no. I hope everything goes well. I really pray. Cause like, will there be chances that you can go back? Had 2 consecutive promotion already, so I doubt I will get another. 2 consecutive? Dude, you must be like amazing at your job. Which I don't doubt. But good God, Saran. That's quite a lot. What's the time frame of these promotions? Most of my co-workers have been plus 50-year-old men, so not too much to talk about. That's fair. There are some places that it's not great, but there are others where that's fantastic. Hell, I've gotten at least 2 jobs because I went out and got drunk with co-workers, so... I mean, a lot of things is just, like, who you know, right? A lot of the time. Like I said, like... Wait, I've told you guys, right? Like, how I got the current job that I have. It's because I bumped into my current boss at the supermarket. Obviously, he knew who I was. But he didn't know I was from, like, you know, in the town. Like, he didn't know I lived here or, like, whatever. I think... he probably thought I was gonna be more ambitious than I am. Because I also know, Smash isn't here, I don't think, anymore. I think he's probably got a bit, because, yeah, maybe, or, like, just left. Anyway, regardless. But I'm pretty sure, like, he said, he's like, I do your talent, you're like, your skills are so, are wasted. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm like, I also don't think that I could commit to anything like a big postdoc or anything like that. Like, I just don't think I could, because, like, my interest in stuff usually, like, I have more interest in doing, like, content stuff rather than, like, my actual, like, day job. Just put it that way. Never count the chickens till they have hatched. True. But I work in software, so it's a wide age range, but everyone is a huge nerd. Well, at the same time, last year I got a promotion at my current place, and now the second ones. I wish I could work less, though. You should have... Are you allowed to make demands at all? You are the Aeru. What do you mean you are the Aeru? Finding the balance helps. I guess so. I don't know. I want to say I have a very everything balanced out, but people would probably disagree with me. But like, how I've been doing this for like almost 3 years now, so like 2.5 years currently, I think, roughly. So I'm like, yeah. Demand such privileges aren't real. But hey, if they want to keep you, right? If they want to keep you, you know? Like, I do really like my boss's, like, philosophy for this. Like, if you can, like, keep your workers happy, they're more likely to, you know, stick around, help out, and stay, right? Rather than not. You know, want a happy workplace. You are everything but balanced. What do you mean I'm everything but balanced? What do you mean by that, Greco? That's crazy. I have a pretty balanced lifestyle. I'm just impressed that you have worked and streamed for 2+ years. Well, okay, technically, I mean, PhD, being a PhD student is technically work, but it's like not, right? I'm like, yeah, it is, but it's not. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. Exactly what you think I mean. I don't know what you think you mean. Is I do chaos personified. I started streaming halfway through my last year of my PhD. Basically. I didn't stream as a lot long when I was still doing my PhD though, but then towards the end I was streaming a lot longer and more frequently. Because I used to only stream 4 days a week. Now it's like 5. Sometimes 6. Usually not 6 or 7 these days. Because, you know, work. And I have other things that I like to get doing and work on. Get out of here with your 67. The reaction to the number, dude, is so stupid. It's so fucking dumb. I hate it. I hate it so much. What is wrong with this generation? You know how goes arting? Well, do you want to see? We have finished 2 keychain designs. Yeah. That's how the arting is going. We have finished 2 keychain designs. Doing great, let's go, Kaiser! I'm doing pretty good too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It's a shame it's only Tuesday though. I wish it was the end of the week already. They are so cute. I need them. I'm glad you guys like them. Like eventually, like I said, eventually I want to set up an online shop, but we'll see how far we get with that. It is one of the goals this year, but it's already March. We're already like a quarter through the year. Wait. Yes, a quarter way. Well, not quite a quarter of the way, but like a 1/6 through the year, which is crazy. Why is it not Friday? Dude, tell me about it, Faye. Tell me about it. Rooting for you. Thank you. Look, I'm making Kaiser here too. Look. Kaiser from Blue Lock, of course. I want to toss that Aidu. How dare you? You're going to yeet me. Are they being pinched? Yeah, you know, from like the back. You know, like scruff of the neck, how cats get like, you know, picked up. Yeah. So weird seeing Kaiser cloak. DK. I think you need to be buying the Kaiser Dorjins and not me. Chimeji Airu win. I've thought about it, but I need to like find like an artist or something. Like I've thought about it and having it as like goals for like another event and stuff. As like a community thing. It would be free and stuff like that. But I haven't like... Look, I don't know when the next event technically will be. So like, you know. It gets me every time. Yeah, it's true. When I say Kaiser, I'm talking about Blue Lock Kaiser and Kaiser and chat's like, oh. You know what's even funny? I don't know if I should tell you this, Kaiser. One of our very first dog when we moved back to New Zealand was called Kaiser too. Yeah. We used to have a dog called Kaiser as well. Aru was in your art style, to be honest, but yeah, that's a ton of work. Oh, I mean, do I need someone just to code it? Does the Shimeji have to be like pixelated, like a pixel art, or does it not have to be? I don't know. See, I don't know too much about this, but I can't code to save my life. Although, I do know people who could code. Would they spend time to help me code? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe. Maybe. Do you need something to code? What do you mean, do I need something to code? Can't you just use... I think the only... I mean, okay, look, hear me out, chat. I have a little bit of coding knowledge, but it's all out the window. Remember, I used to be in computer graphic design once upon a time. But the language we learned was C#, I think it was. But yeah, I don't know. I think Shimeji, you need to code them, right? Those are the little things that just hang out on like a desktop, right? But I don't know if they need to be in a specific format for people to code and like work with so that you can like throw them around or whatever you want, I guess. I have no idea. I can think about it and look into it. I mean, I've also thought about cursors, but most cursors are like pixel art. Airu does not technically do pixel art. You poor thing, having to learn C# as your first language is what I work in. It's a very functional language. You poor thing having to learn... Well, look, you know what? I dropped out of the course and went into science because of programming. Because I was like, I'd rather pay someone to code something for me and I do all the design work, to be honest with you. Although, obviously, you can code a lot and like make designs via code and stuff like that, right? It's like, in like science, a lot of people use Art Studio where they can make a bunch of like figures and stuff as well. Ah! Kaiser! Kaiser wants a gacha roll. Kaiser, have you seen my gacha roll? I don't know. Have you seen my gacha roller? Wow, I know if you've seen my gacha roller. Gacha. Gacha, gacha, gacha. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the piece of paper that I started writing on? Where's my pen? Not yet, I think. Alright, hold on. Let me write names. Whoever I have scammed before in the gacha, I do not remember who you are, but it's okay. We ball. We still have the Gamba, yeah, it's still available. I just forget it exists, honestly, and then I forget when I see it sometimes. It depends if I'm like busy or not, and then I just forget. Oh! Wow. 2 of the same card? Wow. This is the random number gen, and this is hilarious, honestly. So it's agree, just teasing. I started on assembly. Because like a lot of people start on, is it Python? I mean, I think once you learn one language, the rest of them become a little bit easier, from what I heard. A menu Shimeji involves creating a series of individual frames, transparent pages for actions like walking, sitting, falling, which are then organized in a folder and read by the Shimeji Java application. Oh! Oh, is that it? Oh, I could probably do that then, maybe, Greco. Maybe. Maybe. But when would I have time to do that? I haven't even finished my panels. Python's the new starter nowadays since you can just use a lot of plain English. Oh, Python is cool. Ooh, Nemo is a Python user, maybe? Python's pretty popular, so is Java. Oh yeah, I forgot about Java. Wait, so many of you guys are in software engineering and stuff anyway in my chat, actually. Come to think of it, aren't you? Yeah, there's a lot of you. There's a lot of you. That's crazy. That's true. There's a lot of you. Poor Java. Dude, I'm not playing any gacha at the moment, so I need this. Do you, Kaiser? Wait, you've retired from gacha games? Python, Java, Go, Rust, C#, and PHP are probably the most common. I still prefer C++ when I can. Fair. I don't know. I don't know. They're all names to me now. We got this like massive booklet. I don't even think I still own it. I think I biffed it. I probably recycled it. I think the only booklet I kept was like the one that taught us how to use Photoshop, like a lot of the handy stuff on Photoshop, InDesign, and Illustrator. But I hate Illustrator with a passion. So yeah, I don't know. Illustrator's fun for making like logos for sure, I would say. But anything else, no thank you, pass. And like it's really funny because my supervisor swears by Illustrator for like making figures and stuff. I'm like, no, absolutely not. You will not catch me making figures on Illustrator. Pass, pause, pass, pass. Hi Merc, how's it going? Books are mostly useless for the programming in my opinion. The info is out of date before it's even printed. No, they made their own, like, I'm pretty sure the uni, like the lecturers made their own little textbook. It wasn't even like a proper textbook book. I think they had written like a bunch of stuff. I don't even know. Is it out of date? I don't know. I have no idea. This was many years ago. This was like 2016. That's 10 years ago. It was 10 years ago. My first year of uni was 10 years ago, chat. That's crazy. And I only did a semester because then I dropped out and like switched degrees and that started the next year. Do you ever use Flash or Dreamweaver? No. We used to like in art and intermediate, we did make a little game animation thingy. I don't remember what we used to make it though. I don't remember the program, but there was a program. I don't remember much though. Yeah, there's a ton of tutorials about Shimeji creation if you're ever interested on how to do it, but yeah, time is the birch. I'll think about it, Greco. But yeah, thank you for the suggestion and reminding me that was a thing. I should write all this stuff down, honestly. I say this, I I actually got out one of my whiteboards. So I have like an old coaching whiteboard. And I got out a whiteboard marker and I wrote down to-do list ideas in terms of what else to do for like fan arts and stuff. This actually kind of worked. Are we calling Airu old? I mean, I don't want to make people in my chat feel older. The ones that are older than me, because I feel like they get it a lot. They're like, oh shit, now I'm older. Older, don't worry, Airu, you're like so young. No. And Slay, no! Shio, please. Shio, please. Please, no. But welcome back, Shio. I remember writing my Angel Fire page from frame tags. Ooh. May it rip. I still remember using Flash to create websites. Oh. Could I do a physics stream? No, I hate physics, man. No, thank you. Physics is hard. No, thank you. It's actually funny. Like the other day, I was talking to my coworkers about, we're talking about calculus of all things, and I was like, you know what's really funny? My last year of high school, when our exams, the final exams, at the end of the year, they had to drop the passing grade, because so many people just to meet the quota of people passing or something. So I passed the final exam, chat, with a whopping 6 marks. I passed imaginary numbers from calculus with 6 marks. Yep, I'm very proud. Oh man, I love not studying. It's great. Give my Gizmo and gadget sometime. Probably not. What is that? How about I do physics and she lacks the physics needed for that? Fellow Fossil, wrote down my number while you're on it. No way, Rico. I have it in my uni too for one of my modules. No, this was at high school. Easy, a pass is a pass, dude. That was the only paper I did. Because, like, so the thing was, like, if you knew the system, you could cheat the system. So quite often, you could actually have all the credits you need to pass an entire year without externals. Although you do need externals to pass, like, the subject, or at least one of the externals. Usually our externals were, like, 3 papers. And if you didn't touch a paper, didn't open the booklet or anything, it would just be not assessed. It wouldn't be not achieved. It would be not assessed. So I just picked and chose. I didn't do integration and differentiation. I was like, nah, I don't get those. I'll just do imaginary numbers, 6 marks. And I think for like physics, the only one I did must have been mechanics, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. I only took physics and calculus because I was still thinking about maybe doing architecture or pursuing architecture. I don't know. I don't even know why I ever thought about doing that, to be honest. I do as an architect? No way. All game days from Windows 98 days. Oh gosh, I don't think I ever played that game. Another potential game interest is Commander Keen. Me win the building? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I didn't really do, like, in my last year of high school, what did I take? I guess English. I took calculus, I took physics. I took art and design, which was kind of unheard of because I didn't do it in year 12. So most people don't pick up art in the last year because you have to do a big 3-board portfolio thingy. And people thought I was batshit crazy. I did digital media, which was like, but my digital media project basically was the final board of my art, I think. So it kind of all worked out. Yeah, I mean, I took woodwork up until my second to last year of high school. I think if I went back, like I said, I've said it before, if I went back in time, I'd probably go into a trade like carpentry or like joinery or something like that to do with woodwork. I love woodwork. It's so much fun. I love the smell of timber. Yeah. Skipping integration and differentiation, bless. I mean, if I didn't have to do it, why would I do it, you know? Because I didn't do biology or chemistry. Yeah. People are like, oh. When like I tell people, they're like, wait, what do you mean you didn't start in science? I was like, oh yeah, I was in computer graphic design. And they look at me and they're like, you're not being serious. And I'm like, no, I am being serious. I didn't do science in high school. And they're like, what? How are you here? I'm like, I ask myself that question every day. I did woodwork too. Let's go. Hi, Obi. How you doing? The guy named Timber. No, not the guy named Timber. Like Timber as in wood. I picked up wood carving briefly and started willing. Ooh, let's go. I made like a stool for Mama Aidu. It's got Snoopy engraved on it, like burnt into it. I made my own bookshelf for manga. So I have a shelf specifically made for manga. So it's like longer than your standard bookshelf, and it's like the right length. Because like if you guys probably are really familiar with Billy bookshelves, and they're really deep, right? But I made like a shelf that was like perfectly for manga, like literally is for manga. And then I've made record like vinyl boxes, like boxes for vinyls. I made like 6 of those. What else have I made? I've made a One Piece mirror before. So what I mean by that, so the Mugiwara, the Straw Hat Pirates, like, you know, the skull and crossbones thingy, I made that into a mirror. So the 2 eyes are the mirror. So it's just a decorative piece. So I have that as well. I think Karaka has a jewelry box that I made as well. Yeah, I don't know. I like woodwork a lot. It was super cool. Yeah, I made a very shit whale out of some crab apple. Let's go, OB. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing woodwork again. Too much work there. Will my stream win? I don't have the tools here to do that. This was in like high school. Making a manga shelf is kind of wicked. Yeah, no, it's a very cool shelf. When I mentioned, because I take photos of my collection for like my friends, and they'll be like, yeah, I made that shelf. And they're like, huh? What do you mean you made the shelf? I was like, yeah, I made that shelf in high school. Because, okay, so like in high school, like in New Zealand, the system, I think it's changing now. But in the system, there's like something called, you get like your normal stuff where you can get grades. So the grades in New Zealand were not achieved, which is you just failed. Achieved, merit, and excellence are the grades. But there's some papers or some subjects where you can't get those grades. It's just pass or fail. And those are called unit standards, basically. So you can't get a specific grade. You just get, you either pass or you fail. And woodwork was one of those. A lot of the like tech stuff, like metal and stuff, were pass or fail. Like you don't get like graded for it. So that means you don't get excellent credits, which is like kind of shit, right? Because like if you get excellent credits, merit credits, you can get endorsed and like scholarships, whatever. Don't care. But because I was like, well, and that to meet those unit standards, you had to work on specific projects. And I was like, well, I don't need the extra credits. So I basically asked my teacher if I could make what I wanted. I was like, I don't need these credits for the unit standards, so can I just make what I want? And he was fine with it, so that's what I did. The overqualified VTuber. No, what do you mean overqualified? You don't need to have any qualifications to be a VTuber. I'm now wondering if Ido is the secret stash of birdhouses they made in storage. No, I've never made a birdhouse. No, I've never made a birdhouse. I made a drawer. Mokina inspired, so from Clamp. If you know Clamp, Mokina, there's a Mokina inspired drawer. I've actually shown that one off on stream before because it's got some of my eraser collection in it. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Coldbox, are you winning? I guess so. I mean, we are doing art. I'm just yapping right now, though. No, Ido made a bird. No house for said bird. Ido's so talented? No. What do you mean? The hot anime dolphin girl whips out the hacksaw for a day? No. Does that count as self-harm? I mean, I know how to use, like, I know my way around, like, a lathe and a bandsaw and, like, a jigsaw and stuff like that. And, like, a chisel and all of that. And sandpaper, of course, you know. But yeah. She's out here creating life. She really is overqualified. I'm not making anything. I'm not overqualified. Does it count? If your shelf falls over, you die? No, it wouldn't. It's not that big. I mean, it's decently sized, but it's not that big. No. Lathe. Yeah, so we had to... So the lathe is used to make, like, rounded things, right? I think so. Oh my gosh. It's been so long, man. It's been so long. High school so long ago. I didn't involve in lumberjack either. Yeah, we gotta use a lot. Like, our high school had, like, a lot of options. My grandfather was a woodworker and had a big lathe. He used to make furniture, but... Ooh, that's so cool. That is very cool. Hi, Sailor Shy. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing today? Warriors drops a new second channel. Ido's what? No, isn't there? There's a famous New Zealand streamer who makes a lot of wood carving stuff. Yeah. I don't remember his name, but he got nominated for like new streamer awards though. I don't remember his name, but yeah, there's a Kiwi that does like wood carving and stuff. How you doing, Shy? Welcome in. Also, that badge is really cute. What is that badge from? That badge is super cute. Fisher. That's such a cute badge. Doing great. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're just yapping. We're meant to be arting, but we're just yapping. Rip. I got a fish badge. The fish badge is really cute. The Woody situation. Have you ever tried crochet? I actually have, but I'm very inconsistent. I used to knit. Yeah, I used to do a bit of knitting. But I guess a lot of my hobbies don't last very long. I get bored. I went through a beading phase as well. Like using, making like, flat 2D, like, accessories with beads. So I used to like make like Pikachu, I made fish, I made an octopus and stuff like that. But then, yeah, and then I stopped. We're getting animations right now. Oh, yo, let's go. I hope that's going well, Shy. It's a Roblox badge. Oh. But yeah, no, I was learning to crochet at some point. But Mama Aidu and Grandma Aidu took over because they're like, Aidu, you're just inconsistent. And so they helped make my little taco squad friends instead. They were like, no, Aidu, give it here. So yeah. I saw by my community that there was a fish badge for a very limited time. I absolutely had to get it. You know what? That's fair. That's so fair. Wait, are you talking about Hololive, the Kiwi woodworking streamer that appeared on the Streamer Awards? Yeah, Greco. Yeah, that was a big flubber, huh? I missed it by a day. No, Obi! Obi got cheated. No. Oh, no. But yeah, no, we're basically just working on, we are working on, stuff to add to my portfolio. For application to table at a con, because I've never tabled at a convention before, and I would really like to do so, but it's for a Kiwi con. But it's like, you have to meet the requirements, which is fine. That shouldn't hopefully be an issue, but you need to, like, basically they want to see what you're gonna sell. Or plan to sell, so that's what we're working on. I have some stuff already, but not as much as I would like, I guess. Because I feel like because I've never tabled at a con before, they might be a bit stricter with like looking at through portfolios and stuff. But I don't know. That was funny as fuck. So next stream is wood art. No, I don't have wood to work with for that. We touch wood, Nick? Nah, not the wood. I'm looking forward to Overload, dude. I'm really hoping that Rumi and I get through the raffle. Yeah, I really hope that we get through the raffle. But yeah, we have ads in a minute, by the way. I will show us how she works on her big log next time. It's crazy. But yeah, no, I'm hoping that we do. But I mean, if we don't, eventually, hopefully, like I said, I want to set up a shop. I just need to like look into a few more things. Because like I have always been someone who's like I used to be really onto it with like buying, selling, trading stuff online. But I know a lot of people, some people need tracking and want tracking, but if you want to pay for expedited shipping from New Zealand, be my guest. It's very fucking expensive. It's ridiculous. Yeah, no tracking is like still expensive, but it's not like as crazy. And if I can ship stuff in like in an envelope, like snail mail, then it's fine. And it will get to you. New Zealand Post is very good, but like that, like things will get to you, but it's still like, you know. I got no wood, so sorry. Damn, where's Mick? I do for softwood or hard? That's crazy, Soren. I mean, I know what you're asking, but I actually don't know. I don't know. I can't remember what I used before. Stock trader. What is it that this woman? I don't do stock trades, but like I used to collect a lot of things. Like, you know, when I used to be into K-pop, I used to collect and buy, sell, trade photo cards and stuff like that. You know, or yeah. So I am pretty familiar with that sort of stuff. But yeah. It's a little different, I guess, with merch and stuff, but I don't know. I've never had issues in the past, and I don't think I would have issues now, but it's still like a bit of a faff to like try work everything out, you know? You know? But yeah. Because like the last thing you want is like for people to buy stuff and then them to like recharge, like be like, it never arrived, and then you can't prove it because like, you know, PayPal and things like that will obviously take usually the buyer's case in that case, like, you know, the buyer's like side. And I don't know, I want to minimize the amount of that as much as possible. Yeah. But maybe I just have a TOS where, like, before you guys hit, like, purchase or whatever, it's like, you understand that if, Aidu is not liable for X, Y, Z or whatever. I don't know. I haven't, like, fully thought about doing stuff like that. As like a Swiss Army knife or jack of all trades. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I think you guys are giving me too much credit. I believe you guys are giving me too much credit. But yeah, like, I guess the only, like, the hobby that's kind of stuck around the most Which shouldn't surprise you guys is drawing. Yeah, drawing is the only thing that's kind of like stuck around. I've gambled on figures through untracked shipping, overseas shipping, so... I mean, yeah, the other thing is I could just set up like a little... Like, is it easy to just set up a little thing on like Coffee? But I don't know if Coffee requires you to have like a tracking number and stuff like that. Drop the idle Bitcoin next year and rack fill up? No! I want to be here as long as I can and afford to be here, you know? If I can help make one of you guys' day in my chat, you know, I'll call it a dub, right? If you guys can call this place like a comfy place where you just like to chill and everything, I will call that a dub, you know? I know a lot of, some of you guys are like, but everyone needs to experience the Airu, but I am very well aware I do not appeal to a lot of people as well. You know? What about the violin? What about my violin? What about my violin? Consider a dub then. Thanks, DK. I mean, I don't know. I think you might change your mind if I send you, like, I don't know, a picture of Ness or something. Thankfully, that man does not appear on my feed. Only on yours, it seems. Not if I send it first, stop it! The thing is, you would send it first, because, like, he doesn't appear on my feed. That's the worst part, he really doesn't. He only starts appearing after you've sent me something, and I'm like, bruh, you've infected my feed! Speaking about that, I haven't figured out my new work route, and I'm supposed to work the day after tomorrow. Time to go on an adventure, Soren. Is it super far, like, further away? Alfred the Human, you should draw me a fursona. Well, I am not very confident in drawing fursonas in the first place. But if you want art from me, you either save up your points, your channel points, or you can commission me. That's all. That's all I gotta say. How dare you? I think, Alfred, you should learn to never go into an artist stream and demand that they draw you something. Alfred! My bad, Alfred! But yes, I think normal manners is you don't go into an artist stream or any streamer stream and demand that they do something for you. That's just rude. Commission, do tell. What do you mean? I've had commissions open for ages. I'm just bad at self-promo. Sorry, you're good. It's just a heads up in general. Because I feel like, I don't know. I haven't seen this happen though, but I feel like if you did that to like some other artists, like some of the mods would immediately ban you, probably. Your violent skills is just another mini of your Swiss knife set of skills. Wait, Westmick, how many skills do you think I have? I don't know if Westmick knows all the Airu lore. Airu, my sink is faulty. Can you fix it? I'm no plumber. I don't think I could fix it. I'll probably break it more, Greco. First, I heard you do commissions. Wait, really? You know, have you... Westmick, it seems you haven't read my, my panels. There's a commission panel there. But yeah, no, I only have those open at the moment. But like I said, if you want something else that you know that I can draw, reach out to me on like a Twitter DM or something, and I'll think about it. I'll see, because I just don't know how to price like my normal stuff, because I don't normally do a lot of it. But it's like, if people are serious, they know. No way! Oh my gosh, it's Kumomo! You are now Delulu. I'll happily be Delulu with Kumomo. Yo, welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Airu Urias here from New Zealand, Friday game streamer, artist, and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Kumomo? How was Marbles? And I think you were doing a bit of art, right? Welcome in to Rogue Diamond 9587, Ariel, Arashi, hi Kumomo, Devil Happy, welcome in. Hello Chikun, hello Paperwing AOL, hello Ukulele Dan, hello Comrade Mario, hello Phil Alfredo. I'm good, how are you? How was your stream, chat? If you have not checked out Kumomo, please go do so. Kumomo is a good friend of mine. Well, I'd like to think so. Kumomo is a variety game streamer, artist, singer, you name it, she can do it. She's amazing, she's lovely, she's super chaotic, super fun. She's currently been playing through some Digimon. She's been playing through some Hollow Knight for the first time. I think she's stuck. Did you beat the Coliseum 2 yesterday, Kumomo? Or was that, I shouldn't ask, should I? But yeah, if you have not checked out Kumomo, please go do so. We love Kumomo here. Hi me, how are you doing? Hi Deep Shadows. Airu super cool, no you. Can she fix my sink? I cannot. Attack Kumomo, then leave to sleep. Sleep well, Deep Shadows. Hi Yuzun Han. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Lani Ake Huag, hello. I did, congratulations. Let's go, Kumomo. That's great, that's awesome. I love it. I love that. But yeah, please do go check out my friend Kumomo if you have not already. They're lovely. But yes, before I forget, because it is pretty late for you, isn't it? Kind of late. Kind of late. But yeah, Kumomo Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some seafood, drink, or that good after streamcast stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around, hang out here, it's always a pleasure to have you. We are just yapping, but we're meant to be doing art and working on a portfolio because I need to send an application to apply for a table at a New Zealand con that I want a table at with my friend. So I gotta get my portfolio and card page sorted. And I have like stuff on there, but I'm like, I don't want to publish this. This is scary, you know? 2 a.m. currently by. No worries, Deep Shadows. Take care. Have a good eve. Thank you, Kumomo. Yeah, a bit late. I do need to get food. No worries. I appreciate the look. And thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with me, Kumomo. I appreciate you. Hi, Lucky Fan. Welcome in. How are you doing today? But yeah, no, we're just working on some keychain designs. We have finished 2. So we have an Airu, because I figured we should probably do an Airu version anyway. And we have a Mau Mau. How much time do you have left? They opened like 3 days ago, so I have till the 14th. But I'm planning to send it this weekend. So Rumi and I are planning to send it this weekend because we're going to apply for half a table each and pray that we can share one. Hopefully, since it's going to be our very first time. Love the drooling corner. Thank you, Laniaki. I appreciate that. I see you other day as I have to wake up in 3 hours. But cute drawing the Mau Mau was funny. Let's go. Thank you, Val. No what. But yeah, take care. Have a good eve. Con tabling. Yeah, it's been like a dream of mine to do it for a while. I've just never had the chance to, I guess. Because I've been like living like way out of town or like, you know. But now that I kind of have an opportunity. But it's very much like if you meet the criteria that you get chucked into like a lottery, a raffle type thing. And if you get drawn, obviously. So if you get lucky. And I'm not very lucky. And I don't know. I think Rumi's luck is probably better than mine. But we'll see. So I really should read all the content now. I see it as well as the other. No, you're fine, Westbig. You're all good. You're good. But yeah, so we'll see. I own a con swimming to New Zealand as we speak. The con is until like end of September. Yeah. But it's like a very like artist heavy con. So that's really cool. That's what I really like about this con. And this is the only con that usually can grab. They somehow always manage to nab some Japanese like either Japanese seiyuu sometimes. So I pray, I don't know. I really hope that this time like this year's guests are like people that I'm actually like curious about. Because like often they'll bring like a famous cosplayer. They'll bring like a webtoon or webtoon artists. And also they try to bring a Japanese mangaka. Director, seiyuu, it just depends on the year. Yeah. But yeah, so we have Sakura from Windbreaker. I don't know if there's many Windbreaker fans in the chat right now. I love Windbreaker. I love Sakura. His character development, any of the character development in Windbreaker has been kind of crazy, especially for like that type of shonen manga. So I'm a bit invested. I love Sakura. He's so cute. And then obviously to the right is Kaiser from Blue Lock. But I might have to draw him as a Sagi counterpart. Yeah, I might have to. I might be a little bit of a Kaiser Sagi fan, but we'll see. Now there's lots of options. I also want to make buttons, but like I said, I don't know how. Like I'm thinking about investing in a button machine. The colors might change on the background, but they're just circles. Is that swimming now? You might make it. That's crazy. That's so dangerous to go swimming from. From there, please don't. Yeah, that's insane. So yeah, we do have other keychains that I made like designed last year, but we finished those not super long ago. I will do prints as well, so like I outline them just so they know that that's what they're for. Because like I haven't made these yet. Like I haven't got to send them away because I don't think there's any point. If I don't get a table, I'm not gonna send these away to get a bunch of keychains with. Because like, what the fuck am I gonna do with those? You know. This was one page, and then the other page of keychains. Where is it? Here's the other one. Yeah. These ones are from games though. Obviously there's Mau Mau, but we love Mau Mau. Clara, Valak. Yeah, I love Clara. And then we have 4 of them are from games. So we have Ender, Lilies, Magnolia, Constance, and Leah from Crosscode. Yeah. But they're very niche, so will they sell? I do not know. But like, you know what? I believe in artists drawing what they're passionate about and characters that they like, rather than trying to keep up with like what's popular, especially if they don't like what's popular. And I fall under that category. I don't really watch or like enjoy too much mainstream stuff these days. I'm very fussy, so I'm like, if I don't like it, then I don't like it. I guess Blue Lock's still kind of mainstream, but like compared to something like JJK or something, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? Yeah. Ido's just cooked. That's all you need to know, chat. That's all you need to know is Ido is a little bit cooked. I kind of want to make his tail white. Let's do that. But yeah, we love Clara. A lot of my emotes actually are Clara inspired. Clara as well from Mighty Master Inumakun is such a like mood, you know? Such a mood. The Spartans, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Oh my gosh, hold on, please. Ah. How's it going? I'm so out of loop. Everything mainstream. I feel so old and out of place every time. No. No, don't feel out of place. Who was that? Bad Blur! Thank you for the 2 months. Courtesy of Trail. Let's go. I'm good and you? That's great to hear. I'm doing really good too. Thank you for asking. Yeah. I get to chill here. At least we've been semi-productive, you know. I feel like I get a lot more art done when I'm not streaming art, to be honest, because I just end up yapping. Whereas, like, when I'm, like, not streaming art, I mean, the thing is, I actually do get stuff done whilst I stream art, but at the same time, sometimes I'm like, you know? Probably every artist ever. I was like, Semi, yap and art. Yeah, it basically is just yap and art. It's okay though. It's okay. I'm not complaining. Really nothing to complain about, you know? Have you tried taping your mouth shut? Do you think that could stop me? Do you really think that taping my mouth would stop me? Like, let's be real. Do you actually think that would stop? I do. We have to try. We have to at least try. No. That's crazy behavior. I think muting her mic would be better. No. I mean, I would still be yapping. Maybe that's a bad idea. It can awake something in her. What do you mean? That's crazy. Your crazy allegations. No way. I will hydrate in a second. Give me a second. Hi, Ark! No worries. How are you? Sashibiri, how are you doing today, Ark? Thank you for the posture chicken hydrate. Appreciate it. She'd still be talking. We just couldn't hear her, literally. I do talk to myself when I, all the time. Normal. Oh, actually, I should take the dog out. Give me a second. I'll BRB. I need to take the dog out. BRB! had to disappear for a bit. Also, oh my goodness, I am losing puzzle pieces, chat. I feel like if any puzzle piece I'm gonna lose, it's gonna be from this puzzle. That's scary. I should try not to do that. But yeah, I'm hanging out there as best as I can. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing okay, Ark, and hanging in there. You got this. Continue to hang in there, please. We had too many ghosts in her head, so I think she got that part covered. I wonder how she deals with loneliness, no one to talk to. I think she would actually explode. I don't think I would. I really don't think I would. Because, like, I'm very much like, if I'm not, like, you know, it's like out of sight, out of mind type stuff with me. Very much. You know? I guess we're back to taping. No. No, why? Do not tape it. Don't tape anything. Bro, I can't wait to fix my stupid goddamn hang camera. Actually. But thank you, Ark. Danko Danko. We are almost done with this one, too. I just need to do the little pink stuff. His ears. Also, why is that above the lineup? That should not be above the lineup. Appreciate the words. I do. Anytime, anytime. Oh yeah, I think there's like pattern on here, right? Yeah, there's like a little bit of... Alrighty, okay. What does it look like without? Oh yeah, I haven't done his shoes yet, huh? His shoes, chat. We forgot his shoes. I hate when I do that. Like, I leave something white, and then because I save with a transparent background, it's very not helpful. These Nico TV drawings are really cute. Thank you. How goes the arting? Hi, Torn. How are you? I'm good. I'm Gucci. Thank you for asking. How's the arting? Look, we have made progress. We have done these two. Okay, we outlined and colored these two. And now we've done Sakura from Windbreaker. And now we're going to move on to Kaiser from Blue Lock. Mao Mao. Yeah. Pog. Oh, nice. Hi, Death. How's it going? Hello. Hello, hello. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. Do I have... I don't know if I have... I must have a picture of this guy, because I'm pretty sure I drew him before. Her... I just want to make sure the color schemes are right, you know? Oh, yeah, I do. There we go. Although... I feel like his face is very white here, and I don't know if I like that. That's so cute! Thank you, Neano. I'm so hungry, though, so I'm gonna scavenge. No worries! I hope you manage to find something scrumptious to devour. But yeah, no, these are in hopes that we get a table, and they will be turned into keychains. Yep, that's the plan. Will the plan be put into action? Who knows? But who knows? Either way. Oop. I don't know if I want him that color or like... He has more of like a whiter color, but I don't know. I mean, that works too. You know what? We're gonna use the pinky, more pinky colored skin, I think. Yeah, we'll do. I'm not too... Ooh. Let's see. I'm not super worried about it. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think it's fine. Now, let me find... I have to add in his, thing as well. To add in his, thing. Are some of these art redeems, or are they characters you're interested in drawing? This is the characters I'm interested in drawing. So, Rumi and I are hoping to table at, or half table each at a New Zealand con later this year. And we need an application portfolio for it. and they want to see kind of what you plan to sell, I guess, in a sense. What sort of stuff you plan to sell. So this is just contributing towards that. So this would be for like con stuff. So it'd be like a keychain or something. Yeah. I haven't done any art redeems for a wee while. We have 6, but I want to work on my portfolio. Yeah. No, Lone, why are you redeeming that? That's crazy. It's crazy, I tell you. Crazy. Madness. Madness. Yeah, as you guys know, I don't really draw a bunch of fan art, so if there is fan art that I ever do, it's usually of like VTuber friends and stuff. I hope that you and Sue get it and totally get it. Yeah, thank you. I hope so too. But we'll see, we'll see. I don't know what they're looking for. Maybe they're not looking for anything in specific. I think as long as we meet the criteria, we have a pretty, like, it's just a raffle. So it's just luck. It's just luck. Don't you love that, chat? Don't you love it when it's luck-based? I do actually wonder if we make it, like... Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go back to my... I like going back to my, my silly eyes instead. Yeah, that's a bit better. But yeah, it'll be the first time that me and Rumi would have, like, tabled for... So that'll be really cool if we do get it. Tercesia, welcome in! I hope I said your name right. But yeah, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, do correct me if I'm wrong, because my pronunciation's usually bad. Hi! Hello! Nice to meet you! Thank you for your first time chat! Joining me and my Flashy Super Draw, so I really appreciate you joining us. I'm really glad you liked it, Ark, and thank you for using the art redeems. Yeah. Yosh. I mean, you guys gotta get rid of those points some way, right? Some way, somehow. Yeah, we just vibing. Oh yeah, Kaiser has a little bit of... Oh. Yeah, he does have some, like, little red stuff. Oh. Yeah, he does, like, here. He does, but, like, I'm also like, how is that gonna fit on here? Oh, why is that? Oh, hold on. You know what? Give me a second. Let me delete that and then try again. There we go. He does have a little bit. You can call me Turs. Turs, nice to meet you. That sounds good to me. I hope you've been well. We are just doing some art. We're just doing some art. Probably should work on the badges after this though, chat. Pain. Pain. Infinitely pain. Because Mama Airu's looking into, like, seeing if it's cheaper to get a button machine overseas than... Because, like, she's away at the moment, so Mama Airu's looking into it. I'm like, I wonder if it would be cheaper to buy a button machine overseas. And at least I know it'll come safely back to New Zealand, because it's, like, 5 kilos. So I'm, like, worried that, you know, 5 kilos, if it's mailed by Amazon, is not going to be packed very nicely. I can tell you that right now. And being in a place that, like, Amazon doesn't reside in this country, right? So, it might not go so well, you know? But we all know how that goes. I'm like, yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll see. I am sure that we've seen each other before, probs in, like, Caracas chat, but it's my first time in your channel. Let's go. Oh, maybe, actually, Turs. Yeah, it's highly plausible. You know the bun, you know my little sister. Crazy. I mean, she's amazing, so doesn't surprise me, so, you know. But yeah, it's nice to meet you officially through my channel. Yeah. Let's go. We love the bun here. Support the bun, chat. Support the bun and the dolphin. I've heard your art skills from everyone. To be honest, your hands must be golden. Wait, what? What do you mean everyone? Who's spreading idol art skills? Oh, what? What do you mean? This is the first. Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? Hello? What? That's news to me. What? Who is spreading word of idol art skills? This is crazy. This is madness. What? Excuse me? Now I'm just confused. What? Oh, you go from the bun, huh? I've been on normal sleep schedule late, so I haven't been able to attend streams as of late. Do try to look. No, that's okay, Ark. Don't worry about that. I'd rather you guys correct your sleep schedules, you know, honestly. You guys have to remember, you guys also have lives outside of, like, streamers' streams, you know? I'm happy for you guys to, you know... You got your lives to live, right? Anytime you guys stop by here, I'm always happy to see you. There's always space for you here. You know that. So, you know, I appreciate any, like, lurks, or whether you don't feel like talking, you just want to lurk, that's fine too, you know? My sleep schedule is fucked. Isn't that pretty standard, Torn? Yo, the Hollow Knight, what's up? Yeah, Ido doesn't have hands, she has golden fins. What the heck? Hi, the Hollow Knight, how are you? How's it going? Sleep schedule, is that edible? No way. Dawn, don't The is crazy. Alright, yeah. It's 1:30 in the morning. Okay, that's not too bad, Torn. I'm nocturnal anyway. Wait, Timber, what time is it for you? Do I want to know? Do I want to know, or am I gonna be horrified? I think most of the shirt is this color and like black, right? I'm not gonna be until like 5 either, then I wake up like 3 to 5 hours. I mean, to be honest, 5 to 6 hours sleep for me is is peak. Like, this is perfect sleep. So honestly, I get that. That's fine. I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's bad. You're good. You're good. You are all Gucci. Gucci, if you ask me. I'm trying to work out if his shirt at the back, is it just black on the thing, or is it all black at the back? I don't actually know. We never really see the back of Kaiser's shirt. Well, we haven't yet. I'm gonna presume it's black at the back, so we will not. Maybe? Or is it red? Has someone ever turned over a Kaiser plushie? Oh, it is black. Okay, perfect. Alright, I just saw like a thing. Okay, that's cool. It's about 2:35 a.m. Woke up super early. Oh my gosh, Ark, that is crazy early. It's 3:40. Hollow Knight, what? Oh, you know, drunk, tired, hungry, and pain. Oh no. Please take care of yourself, the Hollow Knight. Don't worry about it. What do you mean, don't worry about Timber? If I just says I'm good, I'm fine, then got it. No! Oh no, you're gonna use this with someone else. When someone else is like, yeah, you need to go to bed. But I already told me so. God damn it. What have I gotten myself into? It's all over, chat. GG. No! Don't give me that taunt. I'd be awake anyway, so I mean, I guess that's fine. I guess it's fine. You know what? I don't control you guys. You guys have the minds of your own, you know? Yeah, you do you. I cannot stop you guys. I cannot stop you guys. I learned that a while ago. So yeah, I'm not gonna even... Wait, hold on. Is it... I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna be like, okay. I do think I need to make that black though. I genuinely think I do need to make that black. Although, we can be a bit sneaky with this. Hold on, Mama Aidu's in a photo. I would like to be mind controlled by Aidu. Do you really want to be? I think you'll go insane if you had my mind. Real. Mama Aidu, wait, I think I already have that pair. I actually think I have the Stitch pair already. Mama Iru buying me ankle socks, dub. But I'm pretty sure I have the pair that she said. Right, I gotta work on some projects. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Ark. It's good to see you. Please take care of yourself and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, dude. I'm good. The pain is from having my mood hour stuff over the weekend. I'm gonna go eat once I out on pants and I'll be knocking out. No worries. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi, Hollow Knight. It's always good to have you here. Mama Airu, yeah. Hold on. Why do I have email? Oh, that's why I got it. Because I was like, why the heck did I get an email? Oh, it's because my package got shipped, lol. Mama Airu goes, I thought that too. It looked familiar. Oh, it's okay. 2 pairs of stitch socks. Can't complain. Lamau, your response to Mama. What? I'm pretty sure I have those. Like, I'm fairly certain. What else was I meant to say? I was like, I've seen these before. Oop, that's not the right thing. I'm pretty sure you do as well. Well, Mama Airu also said they look familiar. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I have these. Like, I'm fairly sure that I have these. That's funny. That's okay. I mean, look, you can't go wrong with like another pair of socks, you know? You just can't go wrong. Let's go, Bun herself is here now. She is indeed. The Bun is here. The Bun is always here, to be fair. Beware, she's usually always here lurking. Beware, for the Bun is here. Whoopsie, darken, no multiply, thank you. Oh yeah, I was meant to make that more skin color. Ah! Usually I'm here as soon as I get off from her. It's been working on a document. Fair. Fair. I'm glad you're doing well, Bun. I need to add his, like, his... Ooh, hold on. That's not the right color. Hello? I need to add, kind of want to make it sound like a little bit blue. And that's really cute. Like, this drawing is the cutest thing Tur saw in his life. No way. But thank you, Turs. Legends were true. What legends? What legends? There's no legends. There's no legends. You guys are crazy. You guys going insane. Oh yeah, I need to draw his... Okay, where's the skin layer? Okay, that's that. I think I add one here, and... he has like a little rose. Just a blue rose. Wait, you actually can't see that there because it's like here. But it goes down his arm and around his arm. Hold on, give me a second. I need to find a picture of that. Legends of Aidu art? No. You guys are crazy. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. Okay. Is there a picture of his arm so I kind of have an idea? I know he has a crown on his thing. Oh, I'm not gonna draw this away. Sorry, I'm just moving some layers around. Right. Who are we drawing? That is Kaiser from Blue Lock as a catboy. That's Kaiser from Blue Lock as a catboy. Yep. Don't ask why. He's just as a catboy now. Now we have a Kaiser, and then we have... Okay, I'm gonna shrink them a little bit, I think. Shrink them. Look at him, so cute! But yeah, no, we're just drawing a bunch of fan art just for my portfolio. Pain, pain, chat, pain and suffering, I tell you. Alright. Do I want to work on these? Do I really want to work on badges? Like, I should, but I'm like... I just like, Alright. These are just can badge ideas. I don't actually know if I would actually make them into, like, can badges or buttons, but... They exist! Alright, chat, they exist. I do kind of wonder if people would just buy them if they were just pencil sketches like that, and, like, just, like, you know. But then I'm like, I don't know. I think I'm just a bit biased though, because I like my pencil sketch art more than I like my normal art, so... Sketching is a lot easier than, the rest of it. And it's done! What's done? What is done? But yeah, if you guys are wondering who this one is, the face I'm drawing right now, this is the Bihaku from the Apothecary Diaries. I don't know, you know, I feel bad for like characters that I like that don't get like merch, right? Because like, I feel like most of the merch for the Apothecary Diaries, which is fair enough, obviously they're like the main characters, like obviously of Denji and Mao Mao. Maybe it could... Oh, what? What did you do? What did you do? Where's Meg? What did you do? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Chevisky, I saw what you did. Hold on. You know, I love that towel. Hi, Buku. What's up? How's it going? And thank you for your commission, no Wismic. You didn't need to do that. I like how Wismic doesn't know, and now he's like, ha, ha, now I can just commission you. I'll do my best, Wismic. I had like a brief read. Does the request make sense if you were just reading it? I think from what I understood is you gave references to like things that you probably liked or like characters that are associated with what I just read. But you kind of want your... It's like an OC of yours, right? Like your OC? I presume. That's my quick snap understanding. Yeah, okay, cool. Then we're good. Then we're good. I will try and cook up something when I get an opportunity to. I appreciate the support, Westbeck. Happy to go nuts and supportive. You're crazy, but I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm not very good at self-promo. Hey, I got bitter for like a month, and then now I'm just like, you know. I'm like better at promoting like the games that I like and my friends than I am at myself. But no one is surprised about that, let's be real. Self-promotion is hard, chat. I noticed. Hey. You're not meant to agree with me. Guys, come on. You're not meant to agree with me. Crazy you guys agree with me. You too, King Commission. I got too big to self-promo. Did I quote? I am too good for that. I never said anything like that. Hello, Etsy. What's up? How's it going? Anyone know Scary Movie? I'm hyped for a sequel. Isn't it quite a popular thing? I don't know it, but I wholeheartedly agree. Wholeheartedly agree what? She did. I heard it. Wait, there's more, huh? Wait, there's more what? No. No. Don't you dare, guys. Don't you dare. I mean, in theory, I could do like a Apothecary Diaries like set. I wonder if I make this a bit more like shorter, so it's like more round. You too can be part of the commission. I'm a drop into obscurity now. Catch your wins. I catch your mate. Perhaps, maybe, potentially. No worries, the Hollow Knight. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you have a good rest. Please take care of yourself. And we'll see you when we see you. Like the parody comedy movies, they're making another one. But yeah, these are just cam badge ideas. I already had these headshots drafted from like when we did my when we did the figure what I would like as like Nendroids for this year list. So you may as well use the art. It kind of seems like a waste if I don't use what I've already like kind of got, especially if they kind of suit. I mean, it's still kind of early. It's not even 10 o'clock, chat. That's crazy. Why are we nying? Who's nying? Why are you nying, Turs? Why are you nying? The Nyaradim is currently unavailable. I don't know when I'll turn it back on. Maybe when I'm like not losing my brain cells or something. It will get turned back on. Don't worry. It's not gone forever. Not the nya. You guys and the silly nya redeems, I swear. But I think it's it's not fair enough to take this off now. Oh my gosh. EB. And it's getting chillier today. Like, it's getting chillier in New Zealand, which is nice. Autumn is here, chat. Very excited. I can go back to wearing my hoodies. I'm so excited. Autumn, yeah. Sorry, weather was nuts over here recently, so probs over there now. In New Zealand? Yeah, I don't think so, Wishmick. I think you're good. Hi, Fans! How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome and welcome, welcome. Welcome. Hi, Moonlit Inferno! How are you? Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Hit a bit soon. I wanted to say hello. No worries, fans. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care, take care, take care. We're just vibing. We're just doing some art. Yeah, we're just doing some art. I'm at work, but doing good. Let's go. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, we're relatively productive. Yo, Kumitsu! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. Hope you enjoy your stay and the follow emotes. Hello. Hello, hello. Hey, yeah, we're just... Oopsie, that's the wrong thing. We're just vibing. We're just trying to... These are like button, like little pin badges. Because I feel like little heads on like pins are like normal, right? It's kind of a normal thing, which is kind of wild to think about. I'm just cooked, don't worry about it. I don't like the Kaiser one I did. I think the Kaiser one's gotta go. Kaiser, you good. You're sacked. You're fired, Kaiser. Goodbye. Alright, how many... Wait, hold on. Let me check. Because I still have other ones from this sheet. Where is it? Where's the sheet? Where's my dingo sheet that I made? Hold on, I'm in the wrong folder. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Moonlit. I appreciate it. Aidu is ruthless. I am a little bit fussy. The problem is I think if I'm doing cam badges, it might be a better idea, or like buttons, to make them a set. Do you know what I'm saying? So like make a full set of like the Apothecary Diaries type of stuff, or make like a blue lock set or something. But I'm also like, I don't know, we'll see. I'm just reusing my old art so it doesn't get put to waste. You know? I do want to redo Haru's one, because Haru's one is like not great. Bastin's one looks okay, but makes sense. Yeah, like if there's like a few of them from a show, gotta collect them all. I don't know if people will. That's the thing. Like I said, some people love them and some people don't like them. So I'm like, I do not know. Where is Kuko? No, Kage, no. Tamo, no. Basin. Let's put Basin there instead. Where did Basin go? Wait, hold on. He's here. Chat, he's here. I found him. Your art is so cute. Thank you. I try. That's the thing that, like, that's the only thing my art is cute. I can't draw anything else. Like, it's a blessing and a curse, I guess. Because I feel like my art is more suited to, like, stickers or, like, badges, buttons, keychains, rather than prints, you know? You know what I mean? That's all it is, you know? That's all it is. Hold on, I have other, like, little doodles. I think you guys haven't seen them, but... Look, we might make this one into a print. I don't know. From, it's Utage from Tamon's B-side. Hi, Tenebrous, how are you? How's it going? I don't know, I doodle a lot. I can draw chibis much easier than normal art. I can draw normal art, but like, it's pain regardless, you know? Thank you for the lectures, take care. Hello, Tenebrous, how are you doing? How's it going? Yeah, we're liking a bit of Tamon's B-side, and then there's also... This also was like a random doodle page, so we could make the Tamon thing a thing as well. And then there's a little mini Aidu. Actually, I can show you guys a little animation, actually. Hold on, pause. Where is the little silly animation that I was just doodling? I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. Is it this one? Hold on, where's the timeline? I don't even remember. Look at it! Look at how derpy! It just embraced the chaos. I've already embraced the chaos, don't worry. Hey, if you love drawing the style of art, own it. It looks great. Thank you. I mean, yeah, but it'd be nice to be able to draw like pretty boys or something, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like hot men. It'd be nice to be able to draw that too. You know, I don't want to just draw cute stuff, but it's hard. Oh, animation is also pay. Oh my gosh. But yeah, maybe I use this as an alert or something. I don't know. I was just doodling. Like I said, Aidu was just doodling. So this is like a doodle. Classic Aidu doodle. Classic Aidu doodle. I don't like animating. It's hard. Too hard. It's too hard, Chad. Too hard. Too hard. Doodle too strong, dude. It actually is. Whereas like... Dude, I have like new alerts that I haven't done. Usually Karaka hasn't seen that one, so I don't want to share that. Oh yeah, I was doing this too. Yeah, I want to make these into stickers. So we have Tamon growing mushrooms. I might do a Jinchi one where he's in the corner growing mushrooms, because that's the only time I really kind of care for Jinchi. Otherwise I don't. I'm like, man, whatever. And then we have Mau for us. I don't feel like you are guiding a plane to the runway. Maybe I am. Guiding you all to insanity. No, I don't know. I think I heard something like that. They got Wayne's brother back, right? Oh. I don't know, man. I have a lot of random stuff. And then I was working on another VTuber friendship. Yeah! We have Rennie's with the Yins. So cute, so cute. I love the Yins, they're so cute. Her mascot, the mascots that she has, oh, so fucking cute. And then we have Sora. Yeah. Sora behind the driving wheel! Sora's design's really nice. Her hair's like super floofy. Yeah! Yes. Is that an orb? It is an orb. I see. But yeah, so these are a few things that I have like doodles of, but I haven't finished the page, so just these two. Just these two. Thor orb. Oh, that's actually quite good. Thor orb. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, chibis are where it's at. Aidu only does chibis. I don't even know what else I have. Like, we're digging. Look at this chat. See, look, I have some like blue lock, more blue lock stuff randomly. Oh my gosh, that's such a cute shake butt emote. Wait, what's it actually called though? It's so cute. Sora Boogie. It's so cute. So cute. Ronan actually knows so many talented artists. Like, actually insane. An insane amount. Insane amount. What else have we got? Oh yeah. See, I was gonna make like a compilation page of like Mau and like her different like outfits, because she has so many, right? And just like little squares. Because like one of the artists that I bought art from last year at the con had like just headshots and like square panels, and it was just like all the characters in like on one page. So I was like, maybe I could just make a Mau version, you know? Maybe. And the majority of her emotes are done by Rennie's and Sora, and so she loves hyping them up. I mean, that's so valid. Every right to hype both Rennie's and Sora. Just out in case no one gave you a flower today, there you go. Thank you for the flower, just Al, you know. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you receive lots of flowers in return. I don't have flowers here. I can give you a fish, though. I can offer but a fish. Someone put a fish chat in the emote, please. Emote? Please. I can't speak. Someone please offer a fish to just Al from my chat who has the fish emote. Thank you, Soren. I can give you a fish in return. I take fish. Let's go. Just Molly. What is that, Queen? Hell yeah. I offered myself. Oh yeah, Soren, you're a tuner. You are a tuner. But yeah, so like these are here, but they've been sketched for eons, and I never finish anything. So like we will all know. Oh rip, there's ads. There's ads. Ads. My classic Airu was gonna do like a print, but I'm like I don't do proportions. I don't do proportions. Pain. Airu don't do proportions. I don't do hands either. Sometimes do hands, but not really. Not really. They're difficult. It might be fun. The first two were childhood classics. Ooh. But yeah, how are you doing, Jestel? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're not gonna showcase that. Oh wait, did I ever show you guys these? I don't think I did. I don't think I showed you guys these, did I? Have I shown you guys these? We had ends. I'll talk about them a bit later, but you know, I don't think I've shown you guys these. Maybe not. I think I talked about making like new little characters, but I don't remember if I showed you guys. I honestly do not remember. Does anyone remember? Because I doesn't remember. I think some of my friends have seen them, but other than that, I don't think anyone has seen them. Is this the redesigns ones you were talking about? Yeah. You guys like them? You like them? I don't know. I feel like the silly little Maui dolphin is like nice, but like it's not. It's kind of boring, you know? So I was like, let me look at the Maui dolphin properly and actually look at the features and then make it Airu. You know? They look interesting. I'm glad. So they're based off like the Maui dolphin like patterns, but different colors because I made it Airu coded, but very Airu coded. So on one side you got the encoded you got your encoded staff Manitol, the Manitol Soul Agar staff Aureus plate, which goes from red to a yellow because staff Aureus ferments Manitol. Crazy. And then on the other side you have a Cetramide plate, a Pseudomonas Cetramide Agar plate with Pseudomonas on it. Stone screen and it's like fluoro. Very nice. You can throw whatever color in the plates. You can, but these are specific to the bacteria I'm named after. So, you know, it's all according to Keikaku, you know? It's all according to plan. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you like them. So that's the plan, I think. If we do have like little mascot or whatever. It's got two sides. Yeah. Curious of that. That's cool. Bring the chaos. Yeah, it's little bacterial plates. You know, I'm a microbiologist after all, so I wanted to incorporate it and be more specific rather than just being a silly little Maui dolphin. Yeah. Forgot I don't think I showed you guys that. I was like, did I show you guys that? I don't remember. Too many things, chat. Told you, I've got so many things that I'm like, Nope, I'm not gonna spoil those. Because that wouldn't be fun. Thank you for the posture check. But yeah, I don't know. The thing is, like, you know how, like, at cons, you kind of sometimes want to sell your own stuff, too? You know? I don't know. I'm like, but I could sell, like, Airu art, too. But I don't think I want to have too much Airu art out there. I want to, like, a little bit, but, like, not, like, a huge amount. You know, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, New Zealand is a very small place, so... And this con is like one of the bigger cons in New Zealand, I guess, for artists and stuff. So I'm like, self-promo Airu with Airu merch. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, I definitely think I will have at least one print of Airu that I can sign. Or if people want me to sign it, I can sign it, you know? Because I know there's some viewers that would probably come visit and stop by the stall, you know, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit presumptuous, but I feel like it would happen. At the very least, I know some of my VTuber friends who are maybe also tabling or not tabling, you know. I am coming for that signed print! You already have a signed thing, Chris! Chris wants more! I'm coming for your signed print, what do you mean? It starts with New Zealand in the world. No! It's crazy. Airu world domination. Absolutely not. No. Sign print when? Where? Well, eventually, I need to check shipping still to get your stuff to you, Lone. Yeah, I need to get that signed board to you, don't I? I actually haven't signed the board yet. I bought pens, but I'm still a bit scared to sign. Because, like, you know, if it's on board and it's traditional art, it's really hard to, like, be like, if you get your signature wrong, it's done. You can't do anything to fix it, you know? Steinford win where? New Zealand, if I get a table. New Zealand, if I get a table. If I do get a table. Who knows? We will manifest that Chris, Airu, and Rumi get a table. But yeah, I really do hope that if, like, we get a table, right? It's not, like... Because, like, it's half a table. I really do hope we both get in so we can share the table. Because it'll be really awkward if you end up sharing a table with someone awful. And that will be real awkward. May the gacha gods be... Yeah, literally. I really pray. Because, I don't know how common it is for people to have half tables. But, yeah. I do kind of wish that they would prioritize New Zealanders as well, because, like, I don't know, it's a New Zealand con, so it's a bit shitty if you do raffle and all of the people are, like, Australian, I'll be real. Make trip to New Zealand, got it? No! Don't do that, that's expensive. That's so expensive. But, like, it's not till September, so, like, it's a wee while away. And there is, like, a wait list and stuff like that. But, yeah, I feel like it would be a little bit scary to, like, half table, and I'm sure, like, we could, like... full table, but it's like then you need, like, you know, I don't know. I do not know. I think if you've never done something before, it's nice to do it with someone else. It's the same price as traveling to West Australia. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, traveling to Western Australia is wild. That's just really expensive. Yeah, pain. I have some friends I would like to visit there, but... Good time for me. I do. The art's looking so good. Best of luck for the rest of it. Hoping you get a table. Thank you, Faye. No worries. Please rest up. I hope your throat feels better. Enjoy the paranormal sighting tomorrow. I will probably be watching your stream as I art tomorrow, actually. But yeah, please take care. Have a good evening, a good day tomorrow. Take care, Faye. I'm sure I'll wake up to, like, maybe a game recommendation. Maybe. Haha. That might happen. Or maybe I'll get you first. Because actually, you know what? I'll probably wake up before Faye. It's actually kind of funny. It's very interesting, like, with, like, my friends and their, like, sleep schedules. Because, like, we might be on the other, like, opposite side of the world from, like, I'm on the opposite side of the world to a lot of my friends, right? Or, like, online friends, streamer friends, you name them, right? But we have, like, a similar schedule, like, in terms of productivity and, like, when we're awake. Well, thank you, have fun. I think I should probably have a game sent. I should be up early tomorrow, I think. I guess we'll find out. Time will tell, time will tell. I shouldn't test it. I don't need more games. I don't need more games to add to my list. I just hope we can finish Huck this week as well. I think, like, with Huck, I like the movement, right? I think Huck movement is, like, really cool. But the boss fights are pain. I don't think the boss fights are particularly fun. Like, I enjoy the arenas more than I like the boss fights. Which is wild, because that's usually never the case, you know? Because I also want to do some fan art from Tamon's B-side. But my problem is I can probably only draw Tamon and Ori and maybe Kai or like Rintaro because, you know, the other two I don't really care for. So I'm like, but I'm like, can I really have half a set? I don't know. Oh my god, wait. Chat, I don't think I've told you my ordeal. No, because I didn't stream yesterday. Holy shit. I have some more work related stuff to yap about. Oh my god, I forgot. So I went in yesterday. So keep in mind I went in on the weekend on Saturday and I could get into the lab. I went in on Monday, and I always go in early, so no one. I'm usually at work at like 7:30 in the morning, and even more so earlier now because I am dog sitting, so I usually have to run the dog at like 6 a.m. in the morning, up and down the driveway a little bit, and like play with him a bit, and then he gets fed just before I leave home. So at the moment I've been getting to work like around about 7:30. I go to scan my card because it's a PC2 lab, which means like you have like ID like card access. And I couldn't get in. None of my coworkers start work on Mondays, especially till like 9:30. So I was like doing nothing. Well, not quite doing nothing, but yeah, I couldn't get into the lab. And I still don't have access today. Yeah. Hi, Pert. How are you doing? Yeah, and I didn't have access today. Luckily today when I went downstairs. So the access was requested. I just don't think they've either approved it or whatever. I don't know if they ended up ringing to chase it up. But it's so annoying because I'm like, bro. Because I think they needed to give, like, they always need to give security and stuff like an end date. The wilder thing is, I still have access to the labs downstairs, which I don't work in. God knows why I still have access to those labs. Compared to, like, and I know, like, technically my end date was meant to be on the 27th of Feb or whatever, or someday. But, like, why do I still have access to the, like, labs that I don't technically work in downstairs? They just canceled your credentials or something? No, they're usually meant to. Hi, Michan! Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. What's up? Hello. I see you peeking out. Hello. How are you doing? But yeah, so I basically am locked out of the lab. So they gave me a temp card. So the funny thing also with a temp card is, so she has 2 visitor cards, the safety officer downstairs, right? And only one of the cards has loaded access to the lab I work in upstairs, but she gave that out to someone who works downstairs and never works upstairs, and that person like was like on and off break and stuff because they're transitioning from like work to like starting a PhD, which is fine. But I'm like, why would you give out the card, the only card that has access to the upstairs lab when like other people might need that access, And I was like, oh my gosh, it was like a faff. But yeah, now I have that card, which obviously works. But good gosh, I hope I have access tomorrow because it's really annoying. Because the worst part was I'd planned to like do some autoclaving waste for our lab on Monday. I like booked everything and I was like, well, I can't even access the lab, and my coworkers are not here for me to even get everything ready to go by like 8:30. And I was like, that's insane. Yeah, it was a bit sad. Sad days. Some of my friends were like, I would have gone home. And I was like, I was very tempted. I was like, I could have just gone home. Yeah, I could have just gone home. I was just like, ugh. When I didn't have access this morning, I was like, oh my god. I already didn't want to come to work this morning. And I don't have access? That's crazy. That's like insane. But yeah, so that's cool. Hopefully I have access tomorrow. Hopefully they've sorted it all out, but... Now I kind of wonder if I still have access to the other lab, which I do autoclaving in. Because that's also card access. And I don't know if I'll have access to that lab. I hope I do. But I mean, that's not the end of the world because like I can't get in there till 8:30 anyway. And like the safety officer who also has access will have access to it. But I'm like, please, for the love of God, tell me I still have access to that. Because that's going to be the biggest pain in my butt if I have to get like that extended as well. I'm just like, oh. But like the worst thing is like, I think the uni needs to like, the post-op. One of my colleagues was saying, they really should tell you like when you're a bit like about to run out of access. Because what happens, right? Because like a lot of us microbiologists come in over the weekend to just take plates out or take an experiment out of the incubator that they've put in on Friday, right? Well, I do gain lock picking. No, you can't. You can't. There's no lock to pick. It's card access. That's crazy, Westman. But you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's so bad because if you don't know and you set up like a big experiment over the weekend and you just don't have access, it's... Oh. Like, that just sucks. That shit just sucks. Like, imagine you have a time point that you have to do, and it's the last one, and yeah, gotta get into the lab. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's, like, technically meant to be, like, security on campus and stuff, but I actually don't know if security have access. They must do. But I don't know. A card is just another form of a key. Good luck hacking that, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, so I'm like, I really hope that isn't an issue, because I'm not ready for that. Ido is not ready for that. I've also realized I also need to do PNGs for, like, Mask of Soul. I haven't done one for Mask of Soul. I haven't done one for Solitaria either. Dude, I've got so much work to do. So much work to do. Such little time. But yeah, and then, like, my supervisor's lab start next week, so I'm gonna have to prepare, like, a bunch of agar plates. Because, oh my goodness. Man, I don't know. I do feel a little bit bad for the new tech that's just started, but apparently some of the other staff that work in our block, which is like one of the blocks is for like teaching labs and stuff. So even some of the staff over there are getting annoyed because they're like, wait, doesn't she have micro knowledge? I was like, she keeps asking stuff that apparently she should know, which I would also say so, but like, I don't know. It's so odd because, like, initially, thank you for the quack, she was like, oh, like, my supervisor had told her that I was gonna prepare all the plates for, like, the classes and everything because it's easier just to make all them, like, media and stuff in the lab, and I'm a lot quicker and more efficient, and he knows it'll be done right? And so she has said yes to this, but she kind of says yes to everything, even if the answer is not yes. Like, even if something hasn't been done, she'll say yes, type of thing, which is really annoying and frustrating to work with when, like, you're trying to, like, get stuff sorted or, like, make sure everything's there. And if it's not there and you've said yes, it's kind of like, oh, you know? So it's kind of a bit like that. And, and then, like, she emails me and was like, oh, Airu, like, are you free, like, this morning? So I can come pick up the agar. And I was like, why? What are you picking up agar for? And, like, I go to my boss, and he's like, oh, she says she's happy to, like, she wants to make the plates now. And I'm like, that just doesn't make any sense, because, like, she doesn't have the strains to streak out anyway for the plates. And then they'll be just moving, like, so many plates back and forth. It's just not, like, it just doesn't make sense. And also, because she didn't order, so my boss gave her a list and links to where she should order all the media from. So that's just, like, stuff to, like, grow, like, all the growth media for bacteria, right? And he asked her, have you ordered everything? And she says yes. But the thing is, she didn't order stuff that, so she had to look around, like, the lab, the teaching lab, like, prep stuff, and they had some stuff. So she didn't order any of the stuff that they had. But she also didn't check the stuff that they had and if it was still viable or not. And, like, some of the stuff, like the main media that they're going to use to culture the bacteria is, like, moldy. Like, it's old, it's moldy, and it's clumped together. You can't be using that. She didn't even check that before she brought it over to me, and I was like, I looked at it, and I was like... And then there's another one, which is, like, a differential medium. And I literally, like, even if you know how, like, sometimes, like, things are stiff, so you can, like, bang them on the table, and it'll loosen up, like, the powder. I couldn't even loosen it up. There, like, was... The last person who must have used it must have put in a little bit of moisture or liquid got in there. And that thing I had to scrape. And I was like, this is not good. This one he has like a pH indicator in there. That's not good. And so the plates aren't as good as they could be. But we can't use any new stuff because you never ordered any. And it's like, why did you say yes, you ordered everything when you clearly didn't order everything, you know? And because like he asked her also, has everything arrived? And she was like, yeah, no, everything's arrived. Except like one of the media hadn't arrived. And it's like, why are you telling us that everything's arrived when it hasn't? It's like stuff like this. And then like growing, okay. Even if you're not a microbiologist, if you're in the sciencey type field, whether you're working with stuff, you kind of just know that you never grow, unless it's like a slow growing bacteria, you do not need to culture a bacteria for 2 to 3 days in liquid. That you will overgrow and kill it, right? And she was like, oh no, the protocols in the teaching lab say they grow for 2 to 3 days. And I was like, one, the thing you're resuscitating from, the piece of paper that's got like a bunch of like bacteria, it's super concentrated, which means you do not need to grow it for that long. And she's like, oh yeah, they're kind of cloudy. I looked at them and they were like turbid. I was like, kind of cloudy? That is not kind of cloudy. I was like, I don't know what lab you worked in before, but good God, please, like this is basic stuff. Like, I mean, she doesn't have like a postgraduate degree or anything, but you don't need that. Like, she has a bachelor's in science and worked in a micro lab, supposedly. But now I'm like, do you know anything or do you not? Because that's just common sense. Like, I don't care if like a protocol says to do something. If you know otherwise and you've worked with a bug or you know otherwise, you don't need to follow it. You'll be like, okay, actually, this is actually fully grown, you know? It's just like a lot of initiative stuff. I do feel a little bit bad because like she's new. She doesn't really know the place like super well in terms of like where things are. And like even like the people in the teaching like the prep labs, like they don't know where she's going to be prepping stuff. Like no one knows. And like the other safety officer just got back yesterday. And she was like, no, we had a meeting about this and no one knows where she's going to be working. And I'm like, oh, it's just such a faff. Like, it's not for me or my supervisor to worry about. Like, it's not like our job to coordinate that stuff. But it's kind of like, oh, this is a little bit awkward, you know? Like, but then the thing is, so she wanted to make the plates. She was like, yeah, I'm okay making plates. But when I went to go pick up stuff from her today, she was like super excited and relieved that I was making the plates, even though my supervisor had told her from the very get-go that I was making the plates. And then he was complaining to me because he's like, she just keeps messaging me dumb questions that I have already given her the answer to. And I'm like, I don't know what you want me to say, sir. I'm like, I don't know what you want me to say. I'm like, what do you want me to say here? Like, I don't know. I don't know if I can help you, sir. But yeah, I don't know. I know that the specific division have hired like, I don't know, like 9 new people, new technical staff. But there's no one to teach them, right? And apparently none of them have experience either. I think they thought this one would be okay because, like, you know, she'd work in a micro lab. The labs start next Wednesday, chat. So you can imagine how that might go. But yeah, like I said, I'm just here vibing. I'm happy to help my supervisor out. I know how like stressful it can be with like. I think the thing is, I guess because both my supervisor and I are very used to, the previous uni we were at was very onto it. So they had staff for everything. I'm sure it'll be fine. No trouble at all, dude. But I'm just like, dude, because like they had prep staff, right? They had like specific teams and stuff. Leonard Mitchell from Lord of Mysteries. Thank you for your chibi skip. Have I drawn that man before, dude? I don't know. This sounds familiar. Has waifu Monyak? Hold on, let me see. Oh, I actually haven't drawn of this guy before. I don't think. No, I have not. Crazy. Wild. Great. Thank you for your chibi skip redeem. Perfect. I was like, no, I haven't. I'm like, Lord of the Mysteries. The first person I think of when I hear Lord of the Mysteries is waifu Monyak, because they always request that art. They always request like art of, I don't remember which character, but one of their favorite characters. Yeah, and I'm like, I was like, who? Who? Yeah, I'm like, her. Crazy. Absolutely insane, I tell you. But that's okay. That's fine. I'm like, Lord of the Mysteries. I've drawn a few characters from that, from that franchise, that series. The characters. I think the characters that I always have to chibify for waifu Monya are always like super detailed. I'm like, what the heck? True, wanted to try something different. Was going to suggest Kenshin Himura otherwise. Kenshin Himura? Who? I don't... Oh, as in like Rurouni Kenshin? Like, I didn't know that was his full name. You know, we actually have the series on DVD in Cantonese dub, lol. Yeah, we have a Cantonese dub version of that in our DVD, like... DVD cabinet. That's the one. I've never actually seen it, but I've also never... I know it's a classic, but I've never really been super interested in it. I have drawn him before, somewhere. Somewhere. I think in the past I've drawn him before. Why? Don't remember. Someone probably requested it way back when I used to do like art requests on like Instagram. God, that's a throwback. Oh my days. Yeah, I don't remember when it was though. It's a long time ago. I haven't had like a proper art Instagram account since like high school. Yeah, and then I deleted it. And then I got wiped. It got wiped forever. God, that's a throwback though. When I do actually used to be okay at social media, now I just cannot be asked. Yeah. That was my one shot at fame, chat. Oh, man. That's crazy to think about, though. Yeah. People are like, I do it, you crazy deleting the account? I'm like, not really. I just was like, nah. I think the funniest thing was like my friends would always try to get me to shout them out. And I'm like, no. Your like account is not relevant to art. Why would I? Because like I think a lot of artists used to do shout outs for each other and stuff like that. It was like a huge thing back then. I was like, wait, this is like 10 plus years ago, by the way. This is like, I want to say 20, wait, when did I start doing like probably like, I would draw every day in my, I would draw every day in high school from like probably end of year 9 to first year high school, which would have been like, what, 2011 onwards. I think I must have made Instagram in like 2012, maybe? The algorithm was a lot different then, and shorts was, what was it, Reels was never a thing. Yeah, Instagram was a very different place, I think, back then, honestly. What's the copium? What's the copium for, Soren? What is the copium for, huh? Are you copying me? Copiuming me, what? Yahoo used to be a thing. I mean, yeah. Wasn't Viva and MySpace a thing back then? Probably. I mean, for instance, I feel like, what was popular then for art? Tumblr? Tumblr, DeviantArt, right? I think Instagram was what I used, mostly. Yeah. Mostly. I highly doubt. I'm actually kind of curious, like, if anyone from those days, right? Although I've never, that's never happened, and I feel like that would be such a wild thing to remember. Like, my previous handle and be like, hey, weren't you this so-and-so on, like, Instagram, like, way back when? Can you imagine, chat? I'd be like, what? I mean, that'd be kind of cool if that happened, but I don't think so. Such a long time ago. I would say my art style's changed a wee bit. Like, you can still tell it was like I do art from back then, but I feel like my art style's changed a wee bit since then. Yeah. Because you know how art styles change over time, supposedly. Supposedly. I mean, a lot of them are often inspired by what you're into or stuff, but I don't know. I think a lot of things go into making, like, your own art style. A lot of inspiration comes from, like, a lot of different places, and a lot of artists have different ways of, I guess, incorporating what they're inspired by. I think my idol was this close to being a famous artist. No, see, I would just post stuff that I'd practiced. Like I'd use a reference, I'd look at like an anime screenshot, and I'd redraw it, but I'd redraw it with my style, or I would draw people in anime style. So a lot of back then, I think it was in Korean, it was like uljangs, and they just like people who'd put like a bunch of filters on whatever, and like just pretty people, and I just draw them as an anime character. And I think that's usually where my style stems from. It's like being the ability to draw someone in anime style, like a real life person is an anime style, and I think that's the start of where my art style comes from in general. I mean, look, my my account was, I think, my peak would have been like 21K. Yeah. When I deleted my account, I think it was like 21K. Yep, that was a thing. It was a long time ago, though. Which of the idols, what are your favorite style? The job as an actor for a movie? It's not! I'm not famous! Idol is not famous. I'm just someone that likes to put like, I guess like if I like something enough, I want to be able to do the best that I can in it. Yeah, like I always strive to be like the best that I can in something if I'm super curious and like super interested. Formerly world famous artist? No, absolutely not. I feel like the algorithms for like those sites now are just kind of cooked. I'm like, I would never. No. Formally? No. I didn't even do commissions back. Oh, I guess I did a little bit, but I don't know. I used to do a lot of K-pop fan art, so I mean after that. So I think I deleted my account just before I was in uni, maybe. I think, and then I went through a phase of doing a lot of K-pop fan art for like my favorite group. I met a lot of cool people who either wrote fanfic or did fan art as well. So Palm Mama actually I met through K-pop in theory, like K-pop fan art wise is how I met Palm Mama. So like almost 10 years ago now. Hi Rebel, how's it going? Well, technically Iri's famous around the world in part to her art. No one remembers me from back then. No one. Absolutely no one. Now I'm nervous being in front of a celebrity. I'm not a celebrity. Stop that. Stop that. That's crazy. Iru is no celebrity. Nowhere close. I am a small bean. I am a small dot. But how you doing, Rebel? I hope you're doing well. I am but a small dot. I just celebrate. Quick, get the red cup. No! I'm not famous. Stop that. But how you doing, King? Yeah. The famous VTuber. I'm not famous. Stop it. No one knows me. It's okay. Wait, isn't it? Is it 4:30 for you right now, King? Or is it 3:30? I can never tell if you're MST or PST. I always forget. King is stressed. Oh, please make sure you're taking care of yourself and eating and, you know, I mean, sleeping is, you know, it's King. It's King sleeping as much as he needs to probably. I keep running into people who know you. Yeah? And who might these people be, Revel? Huh? There's no way. Ain't no way. You missed great things, King. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, Soran got a promotion, King. 337. Bro, I can't math. Wait, you're not even in any of those. You're 5 hours different. Well, not 5 hours, but like 18 hours or something silly like that, right? 24. No, I can't even math. You know what? 19 hours? Is that? No, you know what? I'm not even gonna math. I do can't math. We'll just not math. will just not math. We'll just forget that. Cannot math. Okay? Just forget that. Congratulations! Yeah, Saran got a promotion! Yeah, I don't know if that's what you meant to say, Saran, but... Too bad, I guess. We're all proud of you. Although I know you didn't necessarily want the promotion, but you got one, so it's cool. Someone else told me to check Airu out. Me-chan, really? Wait, who? What? Ain't no way. Wait, who? Spill the beans. I want the beans, chat. Spill the beans? Yeah, spill the beans. I want the beans. Saran's gonna be getting PTSD from the beans talk. People I have ran into that know you include, but not limited to King, Revel, Saran, and Tip. That's crazy. They're right here, right now. Doesn't count. Iris said you were cute and cultured. Iris is cute and cultured. Iris is the cute one. Based Iris. Fellow Fujoshi BL lover. Yeah, we love Iris. It's great because Iris usually streams in the morning, so usually I can like leave a lurk and like, you know. See, I'm not famous. I was introduced to Iris by Ronan. Like literally, so many people that have been lucky to meet are through other people, you know? It's at least 4 people. It's basically 1 million. What is this math? What is this math? That's insane. No. That's crazy. It's crazy. We don't do math. We do... No! Itsy, no! Facts? No, you guys are making it up. You guys are making it up. I want to redo the Haru one. I do not like how I drew Haru, which is crazy because Haru is like my favorite character from Free. and I didn't draw him very well. So sad. We're gonna get free fan art merch from this day and age. Crazy, wild. 4 people should be 10 mil. No, Kini and Reka is Rumi and other streamers I watch are rating me into you. Because I'm friends with them. Yeah, I mean, Reka is waifu, you know. Reka is the waifu, so like, you know. And Rumi is a good friend through love, you know. It was wild. I remember like one of my first combos with Rumi, or like even like an interaction with Rumi was like, oh my god, like I think we just had like, you know, it's like not like an odd feeling, but it's like a lot of the things that I mentioned, she was like, wait, hold on. I was like this, like I did this too, or like I was thinking about doing this, like yeah, because I think Rumi was also thinking, she went the opposite way. She was, I think architecture was a thing, and I think science was also an option, but she chose to go like art way, you know, the art way, whereas I took the science. Well, I did the art way and then went the science way, you know. It's kind of wild. There's like a lot of similarities, and like we're into like very similar stuff too. I mean, it's the same with Patan too, actually. Yeah, it's the same with Patan as well. Patan. And it's really cool because like I'm pretty sure when I helped Rumi out with like a project, we ended up, I think it was just meant to be a catch-up talk, and we ended up like in a voice call for like 9 hours. 9-hour voice call, voice chat. For over 1 million facts. Sure, King, sure. It's string theory. What the heck is string theory? When I hear string theory, I think like a music, like violin strings, or like strings as in the instrument, and then music theory. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, man. Wait, it's Wednesday tomorrow. What the heck comes out on Wednesday, chat? What anime comes out on Wednesday? Oh, it's Bean Counter tomorrow, I think, actually. I think it's only Bean Counter that I watch on Wednesdays. Have you heard of spring theory? No, what the fuck is the spring theory? What, that spring is not real? Nah, I don't know. Spring theory? What is spring theory? But yeah, I hope you guys don't mind the 5:30 starts now. Well, it'll be like this way until Mama Aidu comes back, and then I'll go back to 6 p.m. And then weekends are still gonna be 5. I mean, in theory, today I could have started at 5, but I don't trust myself to always be on time for 5 if I do that, because it depends what I'm cooking for dinner. So my current schedule is back to what it was like when I first started streaming. So that schedule would be oh wait, no, it's not quite. It's like the second year, no, first year I started streaming. Is that I would go to work really early, or relatively early. So I'd eat breakfast and go to work, and then I'd come home and I'd cook, eat, and then I'd sleep, and then I'd nap, not sleep. I would nap and then I'd stream. So it's kind of back to that. Keep in mind I come home around, so I leave work at 3 usually. On Fridays I leave a little bit early, and it just depends, because if I'm going to work on the weekend, then I just take time off, and sometimes I leave work at 2:30. Because I'm like, well, I'm coming in the weekend. String theory but springs. God damn it, Timber. Hooke's law is a theory of physics that describes the relationship between force and oh god. Yeah, no, you know what? You know what? I should have asked. I should have known better. I haven't done physics for such a long time. Crazy. It's been 9 years. 9 years? Yes. I think last time I did physics was 2017. That sounds accurate. It was like a paper at at uni. Lol. And like the final exam for physics was a 50 multi-choice question exam, I think. Yep. I mean, I did pass, so you know what? We take that. Did I pass well? No. Oh my god! Yo, thank you for the follow, Princess Shushua! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'm very tempted to do some Harurin, like actual like print art, but I don't know how many people. I mean, free was pretty big back then. Hi! Oh my gosh, that's such a cute emote! Thank you for your first time chat. Hello, how are you? I'm genuinely surprised nobody copy-pasted massive breaks of text explaining string theory. I mean, you would do that, wouldn't you? You're reminding me of my physics lesson. I also am itching to do it again once I finish my first degree. Wait, really, Etsy? That's really cool. Honestly, anyone who does physics and like quantum physics and stuff like that, how? My brain would break. It's already broken. Hydrogen constitutes about 75% of all baryonic mass in the universe. I feel like a new person now knows you, Miss Famous Person. I'm not famous. Stop that. Stop that. I am but a tiny scientist, microbiologist. I feel called out. I mean, am I wrong though, King? Am I wrong? Considering you suggested it in the first place, I'm surprised someone didn't do this. I feel like you would do it. It's not a bad thing. I do is no you. Is that the Birdie Oval? That's crazy. Birdie is famous. What do you mean? Hi, Birdie. How are you? Hello. She thinks I'm broken, chat. What? Who's broken? King Xanas? No, I called King SB. King. Not you. Not King Xanas. Can't be having two kings in my chat. That's crazy. I consider myself, however, I'm doing other paperwork now, so yes, not wrong. See? See, how long have I known you now, King SB? Oh, it's the idol. Stop that. But yo, Birdie, how was your stream earlier? How are you doing? How we doing? I want to potentially start a second degree in physics and even another first degree in physics if I can. We'll have... Oh my gosh. That's really cool though, Ritzy. I wish you the best of luck. You got this. How dare one of my Oshis talk about herself this way? And it was good. Let's go! Yo, you've been doing so many long streams. And you tell me I do long streams, shake my head. But yeah, chat, if you have not checked out Birdie, please go do so. Birdie is a lovely streamer, a streamer friend, like a streamer friend. She's amazing. She's super chaotic. Lots of energy. You think I have energy? Check out Birdie. Her chat will call her a cat, but she's a bird. She's a really cute bird. She has lots of really cool ideas as well. And she has the best paid actress. Yeah, you guys should all try and hire her actress. I actually did a shorter stream today. Shorter is what, 6 hours, Birdie? Please. Shorter is 6 hours? No, I want your paid actress. Dude, you know what we could do? Imagine okay, my hand cam is kind of out of action right now. But like, imagine if we gave instructions to each paid actress and we had to try do something. 5 hours. Wait, that's still relatively long for some people, you know, Birdie. You know, that's still kind of long for some people. But yeah, you've been killing it. You've been nailing it recently, Birdie. So it's always a pleasure to watch your streams. See, that would be so funny. I mean, look, I think we could organize it. We could definitely organize a stream. Can we get a new sign that says, no, we cannot get a new sign. This was from an event. This is the only reason you have this stupid sign. Because it was like a donathon goal and you guys smacked it out of the park, cries. But yeah, I need to sort out my stupid hand cam. I'm broke. Well, I don't know if it's broken or the cord thing. I don't fucking know. I don't have time to deal with it until like the weekend. Yeah, play the roles from a manga. No, like, I don't know. We could find something. We'd have to get creative. I feel like in this sense, Birdie is more creative with ideas than I am, to be honest. Like, Birdie has very, very cool ideas. It's always really cool to see what Birdie comes up with. When Birdie's cooking, she cooking. She cooking a storm. Consult the doctor if it lasts over 4 hours, or rate Ido. She's a doctor. I'm not that type of doctor. Girl, no, you have amazing ideas. No. So do you. So do you. And it's kind of funny because we both get accused of being cat girls, right? Go on a D&D quiz. Dude, I've never played D&D in my life. I don't think I could roleplay either. I don't think I could. I don't think I could, man. I don't think I could. The cat girl alligator. They literally don't. They actually don't. It's crazy. Okay, I don't have a cat tail. Not as of yet, anyway. We didn't sprout one of those. Not yet. Not yet. Who's at D&D? Who has summoned me? Westmick mentioned D&D. Westmick mentioned D&D. Birdie, why? Does this mean it's it's free? It's free. It's free for all. No. Nah, not the emote. It's crazy, Birdie. Absolutely insane, I tell you. It's insane. You know what? We can play this game. Guess what? Do you know that there's a specific voice pack that exists out there? Mmm. Okay, the back pedal. The famous morning voice pack. Yeah. All right, it's okay. I won't share a link. I'll respect that. Don't worry. Don't worry, Birdie. I'll respect it. I think it's over. Isn't it over 100? Okay, is there anything to cancel already? No, you're fine. I'm just kidding, Birdie. It's okay. I will not play or download it on stream. Don't worry. Don't worry. No. I won't do this to you. I would never. If I can have time, I'll be trying to squeeze it being a DM. Second ever time being really one. Oh, thank God. You're the real one. Look. I know how it feels to be put on the spot with stuff like that. I actually have been putting off recording the last few things for my voice lines, but it's not for everyone, thank you. Thankfully, it's not free. These ones were like from the Donathon from like last year that I just haven't finished up. Like I've got most of them, but there's 2 more things that I wanted to record for it and I just haven't because I'm lazy and I keep forgetting, to be honest. Listen, I'll do a free cat redeem for you on stream. No, you don't need to do that, Birdie. You don't need to do that. I was just trying to be funny. You know when you have friends and you know they'll react to something? Oh, wait, where can I find these? Asking for a friend. No. No. You cannot find these. They're not out. They're not released. They're not free. It was like I think it was an incentive, a personal incentive from way back then, Birdie. You do not want to hear these. These are so cringe. They're not very long either. Yeah, they're not very long. They're just cringe. They're just cringe and very idle. Let's put it that way. The 2 I need to add to are very like, oh my God. Cry. I don't think it can top mine. I don't think anything can top yours in terms of like being like really good, you know? I don't know. You are the pro. You are the pro, Birdie. Maybe I need to take some leaves out of your book. Would you lend me some feathers? Would you lend me some feathers so I can fly? You literally paused. What do you mean? Brian! What do you mean? Okay, to be fair, Birdie, I literally only heard it through the reaction you had to Baji's reaction to it. So that's the only thing I've ever heard of your thing. I haven't downloaded it. I can if you want me to. Oh, thank God. That's crazy. Be proud of it. Own it, Birdie. Own it. You gotta own it. Your community love it. Your friends love it. You gotta own it now. You guys gotta own it. Do it. No, I will respect Birdie. I will respect Birdie. I feel like you guys will never get another voice pack, another voice recording from Birdie ever again. I think she's traumatized. I think she's traumatized from this chat. Embrace the chaos, dude. Sometimes it's not worth embracing the chaos, I tell you. It's really not. It's really not. It's not worth it, chat. Dude, I feel like I've been working on this silly, like, outline for, like, ages, because, like, we just got yapping. We got yapping. Which is fine. I don't mind. I mean, we still have 3 more art stream. Well, 2 more after this one. Haha, cry. Cry. Embrace the chaos. Why embrace? Why embrace? What? You guys are cooked. You guys are absolutely cooked. So cooked. Absolutely cooked, I tell you, chat. Absolutely cooked. Because it's 2 AM and I'm tired. We love idle yapping. Oh, wait, Birdie, do you want to see a cool plate? I just remembered. Do you want to see a cool plate? Hi, Genga. How's it going? You want to see a cool plate? Look how pretty. Look how pretty. Look how pretty this is. How pretty is this? Everyone's going to be like, idle, why? Why you like this? Hi, Code. Good morning. How's it going? Then we get to chat with the infamous. No! Infamous is crazy. Oh, yeah, isn't it pretty? Now I gotta explain what the fuck this is, don't I? What are we looking at? This is a plate with bacteria on it. Specifically, hold on. What is the... I got like the first two. It's called CLED agar. Hold on, let me look this up. It's cysteine, lactose. That's not what I wanted. It came up with some like lifestyle shit. I was like, wait, that's not what I want. It's cysteine, lactose, electrolyte deficient agar. And, oh, it's actually for isolation, enumeration of presumptive identification of organisms in urine. That's crazy. Anyway, basically, this is bacteria on a plate. And, so the plate initially used to be green, like it's a pretty nice green initially. But if the bacteria ferments lactose, the colonies on the plate will be yellow. And like the agar itself will turn more yellow, right? If it doesn't ferment lactose, the plate turns blue, so you can see the blue here, or like the blue-green, more, it will say blue-green, but more blue, right? This plate in the morning, these colonies were clear in the morning, but because the species of bacteria called Serratia marcescens, I don't fucking know how to say it, produces a red pigment across the span of the day. When I looked at this plate at the end of the day, it'd just be left on the bench. It turned red, so it's got this really cool, like, it got a deeper blue. But, like, look how pretty! It's so good. Pretty. Y'all, cool shit, where can I get one? You have to work in a lab, I think, to get one of these. Birdie isn't beating the kitty ooh-woo allegation. She's a burb! Just like I'm a dolphin! She's a burb! We're no cat girls! Is it good to season on eggs? Why would you want to eat this bacteria? It looks nautical themed. Oh, it's so pretty, man. I was like, oh my god. I did take pictures of the rest of the plates, but this was the coolest looking one. On like normal media, so just your standard, got lots of nutrients, it's like pink. Pink bug. It's like pink. I can't wait to do my PhD stream so I can show you all my fun colors. Haha, but I have so many slides to finish, chat. It's pain. Gotta ask, have you seen Rick Eye's race cars? No, I don't think so, Revel. I do not believe I have. Thank you for sharing. No worries. I think it looked pretty, and I figured you guys would think it looked pretty too. Is that a crime scene? No, it's Serratia marcescens. I actually don't know what Serratia like infects, to be honest. I don't even know. No idea. If not, why cat ears? Well, I don't know. Your job sounds so cool. I mean, honestly, this part of the job is because I've been like hired by my supervisor to help him with teaching labs because the tech that they hired can't do their job, or isn't like, is just not capable. Like when he met her, he was like, yeah, that's not gonna work. Aidu, can you help out? Aidu, can you help me, please? That's why I get to do this fun stuff at the moment. I disabled the Nya redeem. I did because I don't want to deal with that at the moment. Yeah, I feel like because like my state at the moment has been like on and off, like being like exhausted and not. So, and Shark Week hasn't hit, and like I'm like, when is this happening? And I'm just not in the mood for bullshit, so I turn it off. When I'm not in the mood for like bullshit and dealing with it, I just turn it off. It's just safer to turn it off and not deal with it. Never mind, lol. I thought the cat redeem was already on. The cat ear redeem is on, which it lasts for half an hour, cry. Why did I make it half an hour? But the Nya redeem is off. Like, I've turned it off. Like, it doesn't exist right now. I'll turn it back on when I'm, like, not feeling, like, as awful, I guess. Let's put it that way. I'm not feeling awful at the moment. But, like, as of, like, recently, like, last week, towards the end of last week, I was so exhausted. Like, I was so exhausted. Like, my streams are, like, very short. Very idle short. Like, I was a whole... I was like, I'm falling asleep, guys. Yeah, my bad. I thought the Nya and cat redeem were the same. Oh, you wanted me to Nya Birdie. Did you want me to Nya Birdie? Is that what that was? Crazy that a friend would like to hear me Nya. I feel like if I say anything specific to Birdie, she'll clip it. No. Do you want like a... Elodie! Thank you for the 2 months! I appreciate it. Boo! How are you? Hello. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. Did you wanna... Okairi Birdie-nya! It's all over! Uh-oh. We are already several nyas deep without a redeem. That's true. That's true. Birdie wants you to nya to take notes of how to do it. No, Birdie has her own. Birdie has her own special nyas and all sorts. Yes. I've seen all the redeems. Poor Birdie. I think it's also, Birdie, you have such good reactions to every time someone plays one of those alerts or like uses bits to play those like specific alerts, like the watashi and everything is very good. Very good. Very, very good. No! Not Kitty Uwu. Doesn't make sense. Birdie already has a Kitty Uwu in the community. No. Birdie is Birdie. You know what? I have to admit, Birdie, it took me the longest time to realize that Ovo was like a bird face. It was like, oh. And then when my sister was like, huh? You didn't know I do? And I was like, no. I was like, when I drew it, I was like, oh, this looks like a bird. Oh, that's clever. That makes sense. It's a little beak. I get it. I get it. But I just thought it was kind of funny. I was like, of course I didn't realize till now. It wasn't until now. It was like a wee while ago. But no, Rebel, stop that. Stop that. Stop. Please stop. Oh man, I can't even show you what I was working on before, otherwise I don't beat the allegations. Damn, that's crazy. What have you done, chat? Can't even show you what I was working on before. Yeah, some people thought it was my actual last name. I don't know if I thought it was your last name. I didn't think it was your last name. I just didn't click. I just didn't click. Classic. They're very clever. Very clever. Be like. I mean, technically, I can show you the other sheet. Maybe. The hip pads. Thank you for the hip pads. Ah. It's got thick eyebrows. Whoops. Wah. Oh, please stream in summer, please show us. There's no way, not the summer. Oh my gosh, how could I deny the birdie? The famous birdie Ovo. It's crazy. Yes, too. I don't know if you've watched these shows before, Birdie. But we have Sakura from Windbreaker. We love him, he's such a cute bean. We have Kaiser from Blue Lock, because we love him too. And, wait, are they held by this graph? I guess by, like, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Because it's like the jacket. You can hang them on things. They're gonna be keychains, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see! And then we have, we have 2 more. I might add some more to the line. I don't know yet. Maybe an Isagi to go with the Kaiser. You know? Yeah. Maybe. This is sad. She's lost it. Brady's gone. Yeah. Might make. I mean, Mao is the Airu spirit character after all. Anime spirit character. My tail's so goddamn big though. What the heck? I just realized. It's freaking huge. It's freaking huge. Yeah, I could not make an Airu version. Right. Cry. Could not make one. Kitty Uwu one, maybe, please. We could make a birdie version. Allegations are not beaten. Oh my. Stop that. Stop that, Trike. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No, I need to work on everything else first. Look, I have too many things to do, man. We make more. But we'll see. They're gonna be keychains, hopefully, eventually. I don't know. If we get table, I'll actually make them probably. But I've got to prep the portfolio. But yeah, I'm glad you guys like them. Currently, we're working on pin badges. Kind of pin badges? Can badges. Ira's so talented. No, you're talented. What do you mean? Not me. Not me, not me, not me. Alright, I don't like the Haru, so we're gonna skip past Haru. I do Haru so average, and I'm like, that's so sad. I'm like, that's a betrayal, I do. Haru's like your favorite character from Free, and you drew him so average. Like, so drew him so ass. I'm so out of practice, to be fair. When was the last time I did Free fan art? Like, maybe 2017? Maybe 27. I don't know, chat. It's been a while. Why is that color? I didn't use a new layer. And bam, you're skipped. You mean skipped? Oh, you mean you mean horror? Crazy, crazy, crazy. But yeah, I forgot to mention we do have ads. I keep forgetting to keep track of that. I need to work out how to get like the ad thingy on stream. That's a future Airu problem. Watch me forget about it. Airu will forget about it. Because it will happen. No! No uwoos. Ugh, no thank you. If you want like someone with uwu in their name and their username, you can go follow my friend Mula Uwu. Yep. Dude, I'm so jealous. He's off to Japan. Sometime this month, man. So sad. Well, I'm excited for him because he's never been, but MOOLA. And I'm pretty sure it's like one thing. Does not remember. He is live right now. Is he live? He should still be live right now. Probably playing Overwatch too. Probably. Bro, I was so sad. He did a poll for like playing a different game. And Hollow Knight was there, and it was like really close, and then people started voting for Henry Stickmin, and I was really sad. So I just want to do a trip to Japan later this year. Ooh, I hope that all goes well. Japan's really cool. Yeah, Japan's really cool. It doesn't help that after the minute countdown, sometimes the ads start right away, and sometimes... Yeah, that's the thing as well. Like, you never know, so... Ugh, it's pain. I'm glad I'm not the only one that noticed that. I'm like, sometimes it's a minute, and sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's straight away, and I'm like, about a minute, guys. I don't know. It lies to us. The consistency is just not... It's not there. Sorry, I already have a field trip this year. Not to Japan, but to Australia. I get to meet Palmama IRL. I'm so excited, man. I get to meet and hang out with the Taco Squad. I'm so excited, man. So Palmama and Ninjin. Oh my god, I'm so excited, chat. But I've just realized, Aussie. Aussie's nice though. It's just like really easy to get around. And then like my relative was saying that they're gonna open up a new Kinokuniya in Sydney, and I'm like, oh my god, wait, what? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I love Kinokuniya. All you people who have Kinokuniya in your country, I'm so fucking jealous, man. I'm so jealous. It's his late, King Eve. No worries, King. Thank you for stopping by. I do hope this squish goes away soon. Please take care of yourself. But yeah, have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Thank you always for stopping by and helping out. You're a real one, King. Kinokuniya is not nya. It's Kinokuniya. It's not quite a nya. It's got another thing, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it has another thing. Because I know they're kind of all around the world. I don't know how many Kinokuniyas are in, like, Australia. I know there was only one. There's only been one in, like, Sydney for a really long time. It's only due to get worse. King will try to be here. No, you do... King, if you cannot be here, that is okay. If I can help you de-stress, in terms of, like, being at my stream helps you de-stress, then great. But, like, honestly, no pressure. I'll always check up on you anyway. You know that. But yeah, please take care of yourself. I'll try and do my like weekly checkups, King. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, Dozy Plays. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I also like once upon a time did like a lot of fan art with like favorite K-pop people or stuff. Weekly check for a pulse. Hey, look, I genuinely care, okay, King? I just want to make sure you're doing okay, alright? If you find it annoying, I will stop, okay? I don't want to be that, you know, annoying person, you know? That's provided I remember, too. Because I am horrible at remembering to do things as well. I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. I know. I just find it funny. Why? I'm not checking in on you being like, yes, King, you must be at my stream. You must mod. No. I genuinely want to check up. So, you know. Saying Dozy, follow you on the account. Dozy, this is my original that was just called. Oh. No worries. Thank you. Thank you for following me on your original account as well. I appreciate it, Dozy. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, no, I used to do a bunch of like fan art of like my favorite no, it does connect. Okay. Of like a lot of my favorite like K-pop people or like favorite K-pop groups with like animals and stuff. I actually did a sea themed one at some point. And you know how like most of the characters from Free have like their own like spirit animals, and a lot of them are sea creatures. Like Haru's one is a dolphin. Of course it is. Ren's is a shark. Ikuya's one is a beluga whale, actually. Sasuke's one is a whale shark. Orca is Makoto, but I don't like Makoto, so fuck that guy. Nagisa was a penguin, if I'm not mistaken, and Ray's was a butterfly, which is kind of funny. I don't remember what Asahi's was, though. I don't know if Asahi actually got one, because I don't know if he was like main, but not technically main. Like, he was main in Starting Days, which was like the prequel series. I'm doing good, let's go! I'm glad to hear that. Ikuya's hair is always like a pain in the ass to get. Why is that eraser so big? What the fuck? JK Alfred, how dare! Hey, hello Cypress! I'm puppy sitting again. Hope your day is going well. I hope the puppy sitting is going well. How are you doing, Cypress? And thank you for stopping by. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, we're just arting. What's the time? 11. Yeah. We're just arting. You know, the usual. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's the usual. I haven't done like an art stream for a wee while. But at the moment, I just need to try and get my like portfolio all sorted. So my application can be sent and I don't have to worry about it, and then we worry about it and see if we manage to get a table. Hopefully. I don't know, I'm kind of excited. But look, my luck of the draw is like usually really bad, so we'll see. I don't like how I drew Haru, but I'm like, do I just redraw her? Good. Okay, hold on. Pause. We are going to... How big is that? It's kind of big. I don't really want the restriction of the circle either. Give me a second. Let me quickly look up. I'm pretty sure I used to draw Haru so often, but now I don't really draw. I used to, like, chat, once upon a time, I had, like, an entire folder of Haru and art. Shit you not. I don't own it anymore. I'm pretty sure I threw a bit away, but I used to have an entire folder of Haru and art. Thank you for the hydrate, Kuroto. Yep. It's surprising, to be fair, I don't know if I'd go back to drawing Haru and art, to be honest. I don't know. I'm surprised I haven't drawn any of Kaiser Isagi, to be honest. That one's like a Well, I'm heading out, chat. Everyone have a good night, morning, afternoon. No worries, Rebel. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good eep. Or eep? Yeah, I think it's eep, right? Hope you have a good eep and a good day tomorrow. I think it's eep. I believe it's eep. I hope I'm right. You might not be right. Who knows, chat? Who knows? Who knows? Alright. Haru, where are you? Where's a straight on photo of this guy? I know he has like a specific like... You know, he has like his middle part, but he also has this part as well, part of his hair. That's all I remember, and like, that's about it. And his blue eyes dark in. Done. Yeah, it's Eve time. Yeah, it's probably really late for you guys, right? probably really late for you guys. I mean, usually when I draw like Haru, like, you know, there's like the Korean, the Hangul. That's often how like Haru's like expression is drawn, so could just do that, chat. Could just do that. That's so funny though. I'm like, ah. Oh my god, I really didn't draw that in the center, huh? Oh well. Slightly move. Alrighty. Let's go. Yo, Amika! Oh my gosh, is that the Amika? Hello, hello! Thank you for the raid. Ooh, Balatro. Yo, welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Idorus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist, and named after Bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? Welcome in, Bambi, Livra, Crehater. Hello, Ram Hunter. Hello, Cal's Phantasm. VT, hello, Kristaria, hello, Amika, OMG, is that the Parry Enjoyer? Parry Enjoyer, where? Hello, Amika, how was your stream? Thank you for the follow, Flory, welcome in. But yeah, chat, if you have not checked out Amika, please go do so. They're another variety game streamer. Is always streaming. I swear to God, Amika, you are always streaming. But yeah, they're really, really cool. I believe they're also an artist, so please go check them out if you haven't already. Hi, Kenshi. How's it going? Thank you for the follow around, Hunter, as well. Hello, fellow sea creature. Hello, Cal's Phantasm. I hope I'm saying your name right. Says you. What do you mean? I'm definitely not always live. I promise you, I'm not always live. I'm not live all the time, I promise. But thank you for the follows as well, baby. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, how was your stream? And thank you for sharing your lovely community with me, Amika. You're 6 hours in. Yeah? Yeah? Amika never... No, Amika's always live. I swear I wake up, he's live. I'm streaming, he's live. I don't know, man. That's chaos. Oh, chaos. But used to that for now. Oh, my bad. Chaos. Chaos or cow? It's chaos, right? Yeah, it's chaos. It has to be chaos. But no worries. It's nice to meet you, Chaos. Thank you for correcting me. Yeah, I have pronunciation problems. Sometimes I'm really good and sometimes I'm just far off the mark. Chat begged me to go rest, so I ended the stream. They hate me. No. They're just looking out for you, Amika. But yeah, life of a Kiwi. What do you mean, life of a Kiwi? But yes, before I forget, Amika and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, or like good after stream get stuff, please make sure to go do so and look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here, it's always a pleasure to have you. We are just working on some portfolio stuff because I want to apply for a table at a New Zealand con, and I need to kind of tidy that up a little bit because I've never tabled at a con before, but obviously need to have like some sort of artwork to show maybe what stuff that I might make. So we were working on some keychains. I love how cute you draw eyes. Thank you, Amika. I reckon you can do it. You got this. I took 3 hours drawing eyes yesterday. There's nothing wrong with that though. Everyone has different ways and time spans of learning stuff, right? You got this, Amika. I'm excited to see you progress. It's Mau Mau. Yeah! He was screaming while fasting. Oh, God. Oh, God. I believe, Amika. I believe. It is Mau Mau. And then we have Sakura and Kaiser. Sakura from Windbreaker and Kaiser from Blue Lock. Hi, Kaimon. How are you? But yeah, it's been a while since I draw, like, have drawn fan art. Amika, don't worry. Your model is on, like... I've saved a reference from your, like, model, your art that you have. You're on the list of we'll do little doodles, but I just haven't had a chance to yet. Huh? I love this so much. Do you have a VGen? I do, in fact, have a VGen. Ha, ha, ha. That's crazy. I do. But if you want something that's not listed and you know I can draw it, just feel free to reach out to me. I can accommodate for sure. I just never know what to price specific stuff. Hello, Pick Somnolentus. Welcome in. How's it going? No, I'm getting a whole different model. Don't use that as a reference. Do you have a reference sheet? To be fair, I could probably ask Shinya. Shinya probably has it right. Totally not late, Raider. That's okay. You're never late. You're always on time. What do you mean, Pix? No one saw you. I got sketched for the 2.0, I guess. Are you comfortable with sharing it? Otherwise, I can wait. I can wait. Airu's happy to wait. I'm always happy to wait. I'm doing good. Let's go, Kaimon. How's your foot, by the way? Has that improved? Of course. Let's go. Look at you by the promo. Airu skill and promo has leveled by 1. Look, I hate self-promo. I hate doing it. It sucks. It's hard. I'm better promoting my friends and like games that I like. Grind players +1. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, now I'm kind of like using... so initially, for those of you guys who don't know, I do collect figures, and we had a bingo. I made my own bingo sheet. Well, yeah, for like the announcements for like Nendoroids. Anyway, but I was like, oh, these would kind of look really cool on cam badges or buttons. I don't know what you call them. They call them different places in different countries. So in Japan, it's like cam badges, or just badges. And then in America, I think they call them buttons, because like when you look up the machines, they're called button machines. I'm like, for me, a button is what you use to like fasten your clothes together, not a fucking cam badge, you know? These are so cute. Thank you, Kristaria. They're sending the sketch, but gotta start somewhere or friendship won't begin. No worries, you need to add me first, though. Feel free to add me on the Discord, because I changed my settings for that. Nice art, thank you, Pigs. Grime mentioned. Kenshi, are you also playing Grime? Are you also going to be playing the Grimes? Are you also gonna be playing the Grimes? I found you, Ameka. Done, dusted. Ooh! Hold on, have to reply to friend. Me scrambling. I do scrambling. Right, got you, Amaka. Nice, huh? I noticed, Lamel. I just said, let's go. Grime Enjoyers. Done and dusted. Persona 3 reference. No, I've never played Persona 3. I think Persona 3 would make me motion sick. No, it's third person, right? It's also turn-based. Oh, pain! I cannot turn-based. I'm too impatient. I'm too impatient. No, I've watched enough. Oh, poor Kenshi. I mean, Shinya has been playing it a lot. I heard he got to the boob lady. Hand boob lady. Third person and turn. Oh, that's a double whammy for I. It's fine. My foot exists little by little, getting better, but it's been 3 months. So tired of it. Are you doing all your physio exercises? Are you doing all your physio exercises, huh? What are you hiring me, Kenji? Don't harm me. She's got boob and she got a hand. She's a hand boob lady. What do you mean? I'm just drilling. We love to harm. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. Doctor still doesn't want me to do physio. Wait, really? Oh, so you're just gonna... Why, are you still on crutches? Come on. Hex. Shy! That's what you come back to? Pics. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've drawn this guy properly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, that's actually a better one. Hold the phone, chat. Hold on. Please. For those of you guys who don't know who this is meant to be Haru from Free, but it's been so long since I've done Free fan art, like since like 2017. I'm a bit out of practice, which is even more embarrassing because Haru is like my favorite character. Yeah, it's really embarrassing when you can't draw your favorite character anymore and you don't like what he looks like and you're like, oh man, it's pain. It's actually pain, chat. Oh, this is Nivers. He's such a great guy. I love Pix. Hey, yo, let's go. He said to slowly phase them out so I know. Pix and I know each other. Wait, Shio, do you know Pix? That's crazy. You know everyone. Pix equal Pix is true. It is true. What? Cakers, fancy seeing you here too. I mean, Shio was everywhere. I will say, Shio was freaking everywhere. Yeah. Everyone is everywhere. And I'm like, oh, no place is safe. No place is safe from people who know you. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I think we've known each other for a few, like 3+. Oh my god, that's cool. That's really cool. What the heck? That's super cool. Pix doesn't say it's fancy to see me. Oh. Isn't it because you don't listen to Pix when he tells you to go to sleep, Ameka? That might be one of the reasons. It's an honor meeting you. Pix is a good sense of humor. I like you, Pix. Very, very nice. Very nice sense of humor. Friendly fire will not be tolerated. Uh-huh. That's so good. That's so good. He says the right things when he needs to say them, but never otherwise, right? Is that what I'm hearing? That's so funny. You guys are so funny. So funny and wholesome. I like it. Humor, yeah, the VTubers I watched taught me a thing or two. Now you're glazing. Now you're glazing. I was like, please believe me, she'll love it. Jinyo's so mad at me for your 7 TV emote on his channel. I was like, please believe me, she'll love it. I think because I saw the puzzle pieces and it was really funny. I was so shook at first. I was like, what the fuck is this emote? I'm not gonna lie, when I saw it, I was like, huh? Why is there wait, what's, the frog has a name, right? The frog, I don't remember the name of the frog, but I was like, I saw the puzzle pieces. I was like, I see the vision. I see the vision. Yeah, no, he DM'd you whilst he was streaming. I was so happy. Caught. Yeah, Pepe. Oh, it is Pepe. I was like, isn't it the Pepega frog? I was like, isn't it the Pepega frog? It is. No place is safe from people who know you. That's how I felt when someone found out I recommended her Twitch channel on Reddit of all places. Oh, that's right, Zephyrus! That is so true! I remember this. I was like, oh, wait. I was like, I am being perceived. Dude, that's literally... Okay, this has happened IRL when I was... What was I doing? Oh! So I used to play field hockey once upon a time. A little bit of IRL if you didn't know it, but I used to play field hockey to a pretty high level. I hope my chat just doesn't expose me right now. They might, but shh. Chat, don't tell them. It's fine. They don't need to know that. And basically, I was at like one of the camps and one of the hockey camps, and like another region was visiting us. And basically, I was told, like, they're like, yeah, we know everything about you because like one of our younger like teammates or like younger players in the region like looks up to you and they like know everything about you. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I was like, this is like scary. No worries, Amika. Thank you for stopping by, sharing your lovely community with me. I hope you have a good rest. Please listen to your chat more. I know you stream a lot, but also rest is good for you. But yeah, I hope you have a good eve and rest. Take care, and I'll see you when I see you. And I'm excited to see your 2.0 too. Only the best of emotes, true. But yeah, thank you for the look, Amika. I appreciate you. She's incredibly hot and all pretty and very athletic. 11 out of 10 experience, would wreck. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, it's okay. Has not been exposed yet. It's fine. Fine. They don't know. They don't need to know. Oh, that's not the right pin. Right. Ah. They don't need to know. If they don't know, maybe one day they'll find out. If not, too bad. It's wild to recommend me on like Reddit of all places, though, Zephyrus, but I appreciate. Or it's like when people like, you know how I know some streamers have like a redeem where they can recommend someone to raid or lead the raid and stuff like that, and I was like, that happened. I was like, wait, what? I was like, no, that's crazy. It's so wholesome when people do that, though. Honestly, so wholesome. So wholesome when people like suggest other people, and you're like, ooh, and then you meet like a lot of more cool people, you know? I know a lot of people, I think, see like the VTuber sphere as like a lot of drama and stuff, but that's because that's all we see, because that's all that pops up. But like on the other side of that, on the flip side of that, there's some really cool people out there. Like I've made some really, really cool friends. And I've been lucky to meet some really cool people. How many pieces was that puzzle you solved? So my hand cam died. Well, it died on stream, but it's not yet dead, I think. I need to run a couple more tests, but I don't have time to do that because I work full time. So, it's 1,000 pieces though. I don't usually do anything less than 1,000 pieces. Yeah. So it's currently sitting on my desk unfinished. I haven't touched it actually, because I need to like get art stuff done. I need to get Fugi's done. I need to do a lot, you know, at the moment. Yeah. I mean, I didn't just do it out of the blue. I was browsing Reddit when I saw a post about VTuber and someone was asking for safe for work VTuber recommendation. So I do safe for work, chat. You hear me? Safe for work. No way. That's crazy. I do safe for work. Okay, at least this looks more like Haru though. She's so safe for work. Yeah. I very say so. What do you mean? I am one of the most safe streamers you'll ever meet, Chad. Look, need to grab something from the shops before they close. No worries. Have a safe trip, and I hope they have what you want at the shops, Kinshi. Thank you for joining Mika's raid. I appreciate you. You wouldn't believe how wholesome. I do wholesome? No. Absolutely not. Very well. Well, you definitely were compared to some of the VTubers being thrown around in the comments. Oh. I mean, that's true. I think on the grand scheme of things, I'm relatively say so. Relatively. I swear. I mostly say so. I swear. Yeah. Hey, well, don't back up when I'm trying to back you up, bro. I would never. I don't know what you mean. Hold on, I wanna check. Woo! Oh my gosh. Yo. People respond to my recognition. I don't know safe for work VTubers. So I was like, what kind of VTubers are you watching? Oh god. So don't take the candy then. Candy? I do wholesome crazy. No, never. Okay, hold on. Actually, to be fair, this wasn't actually too far off the mark, you know? He needs to be shrunk a little bit. His head's too big, chat. It's a little bit too big. I mean, he does look like Haru. He just kind of looks done with life. Did we actually outline them all? We kind of did, didn't we? Okay, Haru is the last one. Rip on this page. I kind of still want to find like a style where it's like more sketchy. Like, even the coloring is sketchy. So almost like my chalkboard stuff. Hold on. I'll show you what I mean. But I still think, I don't know. I'm like, hold on. No, hold on. Where's the left? No, it'll be in 2024. Give me a second. 2024 Inktober. No. Maybe. Why is that in Inktober? No, I think it'll be still in the stream, should be. I'm trying to find like one that actually looks kind of cool. Kind of cool looking. Like this sort of style. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to like do art in this side of style, like, and be able to like sell it, but I don't know if that's popular. I don't think so, but you know. The other thing I was having like an idea of with like art-wise was like trying to kind of make some like bacterial kind of inspired art, but not on a bacterial plate, because you can't sell that shit. Imagine if you could like what's it called, preserve that shit. Oh my god, that'd be kind of cool. You calling me out was also a wake-up call that having my username, everything being Sephiroth makes me very easy to track, but I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, what you don't know doesn't hurt you, right? Right, Sephiroth, right? That looks cool. Yeah, so a lot of so you'll notice all the spooky games I play usually will have this type of style of art. So in Spooktober or October, most of my art, and like in Paranormal Sight, you'll notice the art was that style as well. Because I initially started doing the style, because like, okay, it was kind of like I shot myself in the foot a little bit, okay? Because I was like, okay, like, when I first decided to do Inktober, Spooktober, this was like 2024. And I did successfully do it. So Inktober is like where you draw something every day. So I did all of that, which is crazy because I'd never done it before 2024. I haven't done it since, let's be real. I was meant to do it I was meant to do one of last year, but then my throat had issues, or like whatever. I had issues. Anyway, I had some help. Well, it wasn't even help. I don't know what my body was doing last year in October. Pain in the ass is what it was. And then I realized that I'd shot myself on the foot because I was like, oh shit, but I have to still have PNGs. And if you're like, a lot of the spooky RPG Maker games are quite short, right? They're quite short, which means you need PNGs for every single one. And I was like, oh shit. And I was like, well, what's a quick way to do like a PNG, you know? What's the quickest way to like get stuff? And I've always had this type of sketchy style anyway. And I was like, I wonder if I could just like, you know, kind of speedrun. And then that's how that style kind of game came to be. It reminds me of that One Punch Man's blank stare. He didn't mix it up with Cypress too, so you just need someone to create a game you can design the art. And no. No, I do not need that. I don't think I could fit that in, right? Fear Funger. No, I haven't played Funger. Fadeless has though. Yeah, I think. Yeah, Fadeless has played Funger. I think the safe for stream version. I've never played Funger. Well, it's not really. It's not been on. Isn't there a second one as well for Funger? I don't know, but maybe. I don't know. Usually, any spooky games, I'll have either like a scare thingy in the corner or. But which reminds me, I need to find the remnants. The remnants. I say the remnants. But the rest of the heart rate monitor, because I have one. I just don't know where the other part, the important part is. I have no idea where that is, lol. Don't ask me why I don't know where it is. I just don't know. I don't know where I put it. But I do have one. I thought that was the same as Cypress, but it says not Cypress, so surely it's not. Oh, yeah. I should make a count. Not I do. Lol. Imagine. 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 Yeah, so I've got like a pretty big to-do list, I guess. This one, at least this profile should be done before like the end of the week, and that will be sent off and I don't have to worry about it. Until like, if we get accepted, then I gotta actually lock in and order everything. Send everything away to be ordered, like keychains, work out how many keychains I should order. Like, I never know. I'll probably have to hit up Chris for help and be like, how many keychains do you normally order? Like, at minimum, I'm kind of curious. Because like, I know some will sell more than others. Like, the more popular stuff will probably sell more. But the less popular, like, niche stuff, you probably don't want to have too much of it. Although, at the end of the day, the extra stock can be sold online eventually. Maybe anyway. But yeah. I may ask for your expertise, Chris. The expert. Please teach me, Chris said so. I think there are actually a few celebrities I've seen with not name as a social media account. That makes sense. But yeah, I'll probably put together like some prints and stuff as well. Just print them off at uni, because the print shop at uni is pretty good. Just to be funny and confuse us. True. Oh, before I forget, Chris, do you ever get the chance to go look around in other people's stores? Or do the artists get to go around the stores first before, like, anyone comes by? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? What happens if you want to buy, like, an artist's stuff? You have to be unawkward and, like, go up to them and be like, hey, can I buy a print before it starts? Ha 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 ha. Or is it, like, more of, like, an art trade type of thing? Although, then again, they have to like your art to do art trade, right? Great. I feel so awkward doing it. Is it kind of like that though? We can go as like a crew. I'll drag you and Rumi with me. If we all get tables, I'll drag you both with me. It's okay. I don't know. I think it's always really cool to meet people, but I'm also like, energy where? Energy where? Art trades usually happen at the end of con, end of day 2. You just walk around with like a pile of your stuff, lol. Oh. But like, I mean, what happens if you want something that might get sold out? Do you have to go beforehand and be like, hey, can I reserve this and pay you later? But I'm also too scared to do that. No, Chris, no! It's okay. If we all get tables, we can all go together. We can go as a group. That won't be as scary, right? I can just imagine you and Rumi hiding behind me though somehow. Not like this has happened or anything similar might have happened when I met up with that Kuroto and Rumi. No, none of that. You're the most extroverted out of all of us. I was like, I'm also an introvert. How dare you? You do it. You decide. I'm like, I don't want to make the decisions here. It's crazy. I was about to ask why that's awkward, but then I picture Chris just wandering around carrying a bunch of art. It's okay, I got you guys. It's okay, I can take one for the team, chat. I'll take one for the team. I will take one for the team. It's okay. I will pray. It'll be super fun. It'll be also super cool if all our tables were kind of close together, you know? Bam. OMG, yes, yeah. I mean, I know, if they get, like, I'll know they think a few more if they do table as well. Yeah, it was kind of a small world, because, like, last year sometime, I went to sit in on, like, a violin teacher's, like, stuff at a high school. And then I met one of the music teachers there. And she's actually an artist. She used to stream. She doesn't stream anymore. But she was thinking about getting into VTubing. But she does like a bunch of stuff. And was like trying to get into like musical theater and stuff. But she does like a lot of Pokemon fan art and stuff like that. She's really lovely. And she was like, oh wait, yeah, no, I used to stream blah, 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 blah. And then was also like, oh yeah, like I'm going to be tabling it over. I was like, wait, what? Huh? Wait, hold on. So, how and when did I get here? Hi, Dill9s. Welcome in. How are you doing? Are you from Amika's? Are you from Amika's stream? Maybe. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. I presume you are from Amika's stream, potentially. Or maybe someone else who raided in before. Today. Sometime. Can we get in and are able to pick tables on the same set? Wait, can we? Is that how it works? Oh my gosh. It'll be the row of like New Zealand VTubers. It'll be like me, Chris, Ruby. Most likely from before. Who rated before? Whose stream were you in? Kumomomo. Kumomo, maybe. Maybe Kumomomo. Maybe. Because I took a nap. How was your nap? I hope you had a good nap. Who else was here? Bro, there's been a few today. There've been Owl's Cabin, Patchy, Unseelie, Night Revenge, Chris, Sitzy. A very good nap. Yo, let's go! That's always great. I feel like the worst thing is you take a nap and then you wake up and you're more tired than before the nap and you're like, oh, why did I take a nap? Regrets. The art section and table section are separate processes. Wait, what? Wait, so then you get another, is it a raffle? So it's a raffle to get into artist selection. And then... Oh. Huh. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. I thought they just allocated you a table. I mean, I know that they... with half tables, I know that they try to get you together. But I don't know. Because, like, what happens if someone applies for a half table, right? And the artist gets selected, but then they don't select enough people who applied for half tables? You know what I'm saying? Or maybe they have, like, a specific, like... what's it called, allocation for like X amount of artists with half tables and X amount without. I don't know. Konnichiwa, Dolphin! Konnichiwa, Endless! How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, that's interesting information. Thank you for sharing, Chris. I'm not sure about that, actually. Huh. It'll be interesting to see then. Yeah, I'm interested to see. So. I don't know why my face is... Rip. Rip-a-roo. Rip-a-roo. Genki desu ka? Genki! Anata wa, Endless. Anata wa. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. They're doing good. We actually have been relatively productive this stream, which is kind of crazy, to be honest. We have 2 more streams at least of Ayuru working on her silly portfolio. At least 2. I did think about making the entire stream, like, entire week up, but then I kind of was like, I kind of want to finish Hawk. Kind of want to finish Hawk. Pain. Whoopsie, I was not meant to zoom in that quickly. You pick table after getting selected on a specific date, which is where you then pay. Oh, okay, that's cool. Back then we used to be able to write our table preferences though. How many years have you tabled for, Chris, actually? I'm good just chilling and debating on what I should play. Yeah, what are the options? Enhance. Yeah, literally pixelated. Just see pixels. I think Oliver will probably be a different color than this one, because like that green is not great for him, I think. Where is it? He's got bright green hair and dark blue. It's like really difficult. Wait, what color is his eyes? His eyes are a different color too on there. Maybe a purple. Maybe not that dark purple. Maybe this purple. 99, have a good night. No worries. Oh, Wismig, thank you for stopping by, hanging out. Thank you for the redeem, and thank you for the commission as well. I appreciate it. I'll work on it when I get a chance to. I don't know when that might be, but I'll do my best to bring your vision as a skim to life. Yeah. Yes, sir. Thinking. Is there any other one that I want from here? No rush. I'll do my best though, you know? Like, I kind of want to make Tamon. Tamon wants too. Like, Road is cute. Oh, wait. I did want to make... Hold on. I do want to make her a... Hold on. Is that from 2025? Oh, it might be 2024. It might be. Must be 2024. I want to turn her into a proper keychain, though. Because, like, it's really interesting. Out of all the games that we normally, like, see merch of, we always see merch of Hades. Hades 2. Okay, to be fair, I've only been to one con in the last, like, year or so, but I always see Hades merch. So. But where is my goddamn fan art? I do, please, yeah. I've tabled it every year since 2018, even then I did it once before, and like, oh my gosh, yo, let's go. It's either 2013 or 14, man. You're a pro, the expert, Chris. Hell yeah. Maybe I've met you before. Was 2013 when I went? I don't remember. I have been once before. Wait, 10 years ago. Wait, last year. Maybe I went in 2015. So maybe not quite. I must have missed it. That's crazy. But yeah, I went in 2015, I think, once. When I was still at, like, the old place. Like, yeah. Who knows? Hee. Yeah, I mean, New Zealand's small. Like, I feel like Dora keychain, chat. Hear me out. Dora keychain. Obviously, I don't know if I would want to clean it up. I kind of like that kind of sketchy style. But you know what I'm saying? Dora keychain? Anyone? Dora keychain? I forgot I had Hades 2 art, to be honest. I always forget. But I think Hades 2 would be a relatively okay bit to do art of. I don't know how many people actually buy Hades, like, art. I mean, I did, obviously. Like, we probably passed by each other at last year's one. Oh, absolutely. We would have, absolutely. She's very keychainable. Icarus's wings are too big, lol. I feel like Nemesis's one wouldn't, like, translate super well, to be honest. But, I don't know. There's a lot of Hades art at events. Yeah, they always do. But any Hades 2 art, I might do some more, but, like, actually upgrade them. I do quite like Prometheus's one, though. I will say, I am a bit of a fan of this one. DBD, SOT, Bomb Rush, Cyberpunk, or Tekken 8, or Night Rain. They're all quite different. Put them on a wheel and spin it endless. Go on. The DS one's actually complete, I guess. So, we could. I'd probably have to clean them up. But I don't know. Like, this art style's not terrible. I remember I was trialing, like, coloring here, because I was too lazy to do, like, line art. But I'm pretty sure I also have, like, more from here. I do. Cyberpunk is an experience, lol, a bit. And then we also have these sketches, right? From, like... I actually really like the Heracles Cheeb. Half Cheeb, I don't know. Morris looks okay, too. But like I said, all my sketches, I like my sketches, and then I don't like anything usually after. Like, line art's fine, but after that, I'm like, Like, I don't know, I think it's pretty rare for an artist not to like coloring compared to, like, anything else. Because a lot of artists really like coloring. It's, like, their favorite thing. Compared to, like, a lot of people don't like line art. But I like line art, I don't like coloring. I don't like coloring, it's hard. But yeah, that is an option. We do have Hades art. We do have Hades. I don't think anyone would buy it if I drew it as a meme, though. You know how Dionysus isn't wearing a lot of clothes? We could draw me like one of your French girl kind of pose. I don't think I could bring myself to draw that, though. I don't think I could. I really don't think I could. Yeah. No, I don't think I could. But yeah, that's definitely an option. I keep forgetting I have this sort of stuff. Because, like, sometimes I go through my art redeems as well. I'm like, oh, this is actually possible. Like, because some of, like, the art redeem stuff is, like, fan art of specific, like, characters. And I'm like, oh, shit, I could make this into a print. Or I can make this into, like, you know, because, like, I do have stuff. But I'm, like, not necessarily happy with it. So it depends. People would love the meme drawings of Mal. You reckon? Do you reckon? I'm like, maybe. Maybe. Because, like, I have this Miku drawing, too. That could definitely be a print if I added a background. But I also don't really like it that much. I'm like, this is old, but it exists. It's old, but it exists. Hi, Ifyon. How are you? Hello, hello. It exists, see? This is when you find stuff. You're like, would this be okay as a print? I don't know what people buy. I think it's really hard. Because, like, I don't often buy a huge amount of prints either. Because I'm like, I don't know what to do with these. That's one of my favorite Miku designs. It's one of my friends too, Chris. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was my friend's art redeem, actually. I bet memes would be actually kind of epic. No, not mine. I wouldn't sell my own memes, dude. No. I don't think... Like I said, I don't think I would have that much idol stuff on there. I don't think I would. I really don't think I could have that much idol stuff on there. I think I would die. Just take the whole bunch of meme templates and turn them into idol? Oh no. Like, we have this too. From, Guilty Gear, right? Strife? Show memes. I need to make one. Hi, Noob. How are you doing? I need to make one of the, that was calculated, but am I bad? I sure am bad at math, that one. I need to make that an idol meme. I will make it eventually, because that's just so accurate. But I don't have any idol memes, I think, at the moment. The thing is, I just don't like drawing backgrounds. Like, I cannot background to save my life. Like, you cannot, I shit you not, I cannot background to save my life. Yeah, I do can't background to save my life. Because, like, I guess most of my fan art is, like, on my friends. So it's like, something about when the skull came from, and it's cute. I vibe with some of the songs. Oh. Ew. Backgrounds do be hard, so... I'm looking through my stuff now. I'm like, what do I have? What does I do have? Yeah, hello, Azu. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello, doing good. Making the most of a break. Yo, let's go. How's the art sesh? You want to see what we've been working on? Hold on. We made we colored and outlined 2 keychains here. Well, they will be keychains. Haha. Of Airu, haha, and Mau Mau, haha. And then we also made one of Sakura from Windbreaker and Kaiser from Blue Lock. I am probably going to make a Chigiri one and most likely an Isagi as well. I don't know if I'd make any other characters from Blue Lock. Yeah. Or maybe Bachira. Maybe Bachira as well. I don't know. Depends what translates really well, you know? And then we were just outlining some buttons or like badges, cam badges. I don't know if I'll actually make these a thing, but maybe. Yeah, it looks cute. Thank you. I'm good. As I just finished with the gym. Oh, let's go. Banana protein smoothie now. Maybe some hot chocolate. Yo, let's go. It has been getting a lot cooler now. So what I wouldn't give for Chigiri and Bachira. Yeah, I don't know. I like them too. I love Chigiri. See, Chigiri here. Chigiri, Oliver. Yeah. Hope you're all well too. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. And then, I mean, I have other like little faces. I might make a set from, oh my gosh, I can't see, of Utage and the Face Boys, but I've only ever drawn Tamon, and I've drawn one of Ori, I think, before. So we'll see. I kind of want to do like a print of like Utage and maybe the Face Boys, but I don't know, or just of Tamon. And I kind of want to do one of Jinshi just in the corner with mushrooms growing out, because, you know, that's the best part of Jinshi is like when he's growing mushrooms and like espresso. Otherwise, he's just annoying. But yeah, I'm just going through some of my old art and trying to work out. I'm like, wait, what else could I use? Because I 100% like some of the art redeems and stuff. I'm like, oh, you know, I could turn them into prints, you know. But I don't do a lot of backgrounds for prints, so I'm like, And like the other thing is like, do I want to do VTuber fan art? But I don't know how like popular VTubers are in New Zealand. Like obviously like the main like last year I did see quite a few. Like obviously the like big names like Pekora. I saw some Pekora stuff. I saw Doki stuff. I saw a little bit of Hololive stuff. Not like a huge amount, but like a few of like Hina. I think there was definitely a few. There was definitely a store that had like Shu, Claude, and some others from Niji Sanji. Wasn't my type of art, so I would have never bought it, but you know. But I'm like, do people actually buy stuff from them? Do they know them? Like, obviously I know them, but like, do they know them? Like, do people know them? And I'm like, is it worth it? I mean, I feel like if I did do VTuber fan art, I'd probably do some of Faye, because I really like face design. It's really hard, right? It's like, which ones would you draw, though? I'd probably only draw the ones I like, though. Very good question. Yeah, you know, I'm like, is it that big in New Zealand? It's really not, right? Like, obviously people know, like, Gura, and they'll probably know, like, Saba, and, like, you know, and Ame, and, like, Nimi, and stuff like that. But I'm like, is it really that popular? Like, do people actually buy that stuff anymore? But then I'm also, like, I kind of want to... So I have this old piece of art from ages back, and it's of Bei and Sei. Bei from Hololive and Sei Shonagon, and it's a really cool piece of art, except it's not that good. Like, I think the art concept was really cool because they're both born from Mika Pikazo, who I absolutely love the artwork of and style. And it was just like and I'm like, because like, how many people actually just buy art because it looks cool rather than knowing the characters? You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if you liked an artist and followed them, like, forever or whatever, and they had an OC, and you saw that OC, you'd probably buy it, right? But, in general, people usually buy what they know that looks cool, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's, like, really difficult. Because, like, that's the thing with cam badges. They don't appeal to me, but people are like, yeah, but they're a nice, cheap option. And I was like, that's true. True. I've I with Mume's art kind of lost interest in Hololive after she graduated, but I do occasionally watch clips. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I usually watch like a lot of the collab highlights and stuff for like both stuff if I get a chance or if it's interesting. I think, yeah, I don't know. Because like I said, you don't want to, like, for me as an artist, I personally would never draw something that I'm not interested in. Like, I would never draw a character that I wasn't usually interested in. Like, it's hard. I sometimes buy base stuff in art style, but recently I've been asking people at Artist Alley if they have stuff of their OCs. Ooh! Azu, you'll buy my art right now. Just kidding. I'm kidding. That's why I'm like, I don't want to have too many, like, I don't want to have, like, a lot of Airu stuff either. I want to have a little bit of Airu stuff, but I don't want to have a lot of Airu stuff. You know. But, yeah. I will, if I get a table, or half a table with Ruby, I will have a little bit of Airu stuff, but not, like, a huge amount. Of course, let's go! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Because, like, I also thought about doing, like, traditional stuff as well. But I don't know what I'd charge for that, because it's like a one-of-a-kind type situation with the Shikishi board stuff, right? I'm like, do I want to waste my Shikishi boards for this? I'm pretty hard pivot to only drawing stuff I'm really interested in. It's just a bonus of something that's also really popular. Yeah. Right, Chris? Right. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like you can always tell when, like, an artist really likes what they're working on, or, like, have worked on. Airu has a priority straight. Well, that's the thing, like, when I was like, oh, what fan art do I do? What do I even like? Because, like, I feel like that's also, like, I wouldn't say it's, like, mind games, right? But it's, like, you have to kind of work out what's airing during that season. I mean, thankfully, like, the Apothecary Diaries should be back up on the rise, because that's when Apothecary Diaries comes out. I think it comes out October, right? So that's pretty good timing, because I really like Mau Mau, so that's not hard. But I don't have, like, a lot of Mau Mau art either that I've completed, so it's like, I know an AU space who actually does draw a lot of Shikishi boards to sell at events. Oh, that's cool. What do they charge for them, though? Also, my art's never going to be on that level, I guarantee you. I do Shikishi board art is like very basic. If you went to table, would you go Overload or Armor? Overload. I'm gonna apply for a table at Overload with Rumi. I don't know if you know Rumi or not, Azu, but Rumi did my opening and ending screen, or starting and ending screen. Yeah, they're also another VTuber in New Zealand. I think she's live right now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. We want a half table each. We want to share a table. Yeah. I've seen people promote getting to know more of my local cons with stamp rallies on top of the usual blind bags, but that needs a whole lot of coordination and planning. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be like my first con if I get a table with Rumi. That's why we're like, yeah, we could table together. We could table together rather than having like our own like table. I feel like half a table will be probably enough just because like we're new. But yeah. But I don't think I know, but I'd be keen to see what their see their work sometime. Wow, you know what? You don't have to. Wait, can I even shout her out right now? Please tell me this works. Maybe she's work. Yeah, there you go. There's her Twitch if you want it. There's her Twitch page if you want it. I don't know if she's still live right now though. Do not know. I think she might be. You can check. Yeah, she's live right now. Is she doing art or is she? She is doing art. Let's go. Yeah, she's doing art. So to find out who the guest will be, I am very interested. I hope they bring a Japanese voice actor that I know and care about. It's been my dream for years for them to like invite someone I actually like. The one time that I like kind of cared about the mangaka they brought in, I could have actually had a chance to meet them, but then it was still like end of COVID, so I didn't go in the end because I was like, I don't want to meet them through a screen, to be honest. Yeah, because it was like it's a flight from the other side of the country. Yeah. Oh, show up for the shout out. Check out right now. Let's go! One thing I'd like to say is that just like movement, I have gradually encouraged me to pick up the pencil gang. Yo, let's go! No worries, no worries. I'm happy to be an inspiration to people. And it's an honor to be an inspiration to you guys. Honestly, sometimes people will be like, yeah, you're such a huge inspiration. I'm like, no, you. I don't do anything. I just sit here and yap. All I do is sit here and yap. Surely this, yeah. Yeah, though. What do you mean? Surely what? Huh? I mean, it's cause, yeah, it was unlucky because, like, I would have met them because the prize was one of their acrylic signboards. So I have this displayed in my room. I'm very proud of it. Usually, the thing is with like the Overload art competitions, a lot of the time the prizes just aren't worth it. Like if you don't care about the, like usually like you don't like, you know, enter to win. I mean you enter to win, right, for a good chance. But if you don't care about the prizes, it's just no incentive, right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There's no incentive. If like the prize is kind of dog water, there's no incentive. I was just lucky that one year that it was, I think it was a 15th anniversary maybe. I don't know. It was during my PhD sometime, or honors maybe. That the theme was celebrating that anniversary, and it just so and I think it had to be at a theme park, if I'm not mistaken, or something like that. And it just happened to fit like Airu's like aesthetic or like my art style at the time. So yeah, that's why I entered. But also like the prizes were really cool. I may have only got third prize, but I was pretty stoked. I think first prize was like acrylic board, and then you got a collection. You got the entire manga, and then the second prize I think it was just the manga, and third prize was just the signboard. And I was stoked with the signboard, to be honest. Yeah, I mean I would have been happy with a manga as well, but signboard, that's so cool. But yeah, I would have loved to meet them in person. Yo, live hot. Oh, rip ads. Okay. Well, Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. I do always here from New Zealand, Friday game streamer artist named after Bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was Cold of the Lamb? Jumps in the chat from the window. Hello, it's Hez. How are you? How was Cold of the Lamb? Are you playing the DLC? But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. But yeah, I'm just like trying to work. Meow. Hi, Fluffy boy. Hello. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? We're just kind of yapping about art, I guess. About cons and like, you know, like, what sells, what doesn't sell, I guess. Ruby! No way! Dang it. No! I was like, damn, I went past my time! Oh my fucking god. Guys, stop! Oh my goodness. There's so many of you. What the heck? So Rumi. Oh my gosh. Let me just wait. Rumi, Lil Bunny, Lifesavers. Thank you guys all for the wait. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin. I do Auris here from New Zealand. Writing game streamer artist and named after Bacteria. It's nice to meet you. My Raiders unrelated. No worries, Lil Bunny. Also, congratulations on Partner Bunny. Also, welcome in to Exiled 3121, Lil Bunny, Irony, Zeman8192, Turtle Scholar, Just Jane, Shizu, hello. Hi Rumi, hi Bunny, hi Exiled and Fluffy Boy, hello. Get triple rated, you silly. It's actually crazy because chat, if you have not checked out Rumi and Bunny as well, they're both Kiwi streamers. Both are variety game streamers and artists and riggers. You name it, they can do it. So please go check them out if you have not already. We'll get the mods will get the other shout outs going once everything's done. But if you get caught by ads, my apologies. The ads just went. But yeah, how was your stream, Rumi? How was your art? I did see. Your art looks great. But yeah, hello. Thank you guys both. And Dr. Lime for sharing your lovely communities with me. You guys are crazy. And thank you for the follow, Good Barrier. Sorry, I almost missed that. Oh my goodness. Oh snap, I need to post a gif of my cool new purse. Wait, what? But yeah, what were you doing, Bunny? Bunny was doing art as well. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. Wait, look and see what I added. It's peak. Okay, hold on. What did you add? Wait, is it in your server or are you sending it to me, Rumi? Rigging! Oh! You added the... Oh, that is so nice! Girl, you're cooking! You're cooking. Rumi is cooking, chat. All you need to know is Rumi is cooking. That's crazy. I didn't notice the time. It's cute, right? It is. It's perfect. It's actually so good. Rumi, you're cooking. You're cooking so hard. You're cooking so hard. You are cooking so hard. Just let him cook real, honestly. We have been outlining these, and then we finished my silly little keychain thingies. Silly little keychain thingies. Yeah. Hopefully we get a table. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. And we're hoping your art. Thank you, Bunny. So is yours. What do you mean? Ah, they're cute. Yeah, I want to make some more of these. I'm kind of addicted. I kind of like these guys. That's cute. Thank you, Zeman. Well, you got rated by Mad Dog, a Bunny, and for Rumi, it looks like a normal amigo, not to be rude. She's an elf. She's an elf. She's amazing. She's a dear friend of mine, so do not insult her. Rumi is amazing. We love Rumi here. She did my opening, my starting screen, and ending screen, so can't get better than that, chat. I'm telling you. But yes, Rumi, Limeheart, Dr. Limeheart, Sabla, man, I can't speak. Rumi and Bunny and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream, get stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around, hang out here, it's always a pleasure to have you. I don't know what we're doing. We're just kind of yapping about art at the moment and at a con and like, I guess, ideas in a sense about cons and stuff. Dear friend, I thought she was an owl. She's both. She's both. Normal is probably the nicest thing she's been called all day. I mean, Rumi's pretty normal. Corey, she's pretty normal. Rumi is indeed a W. Hi, Zeus. I'm surprised she's let you live this long. You haven't been taken out yet? That's crazy. Cat was bullying me. What did they bully you about? What happened, Rumi? Spill the tea. Oh, yeah, Zeus, we haven't forgotten what you've done. We have not forgotten what you've done, man. Existing. What? No, they're happy to have you back, surely. Yeah, what did Zeus do? Do you remember? Didn't he like spread and promote us somewhere? Do Do you not remember, Rumi? Rumi doesn't remember. I remember. You, her, and Karaka all have no reason whatsoever to end me. No worry. Can I post a link of my art? Hold on. Give me a second. I forgot. Hold on. I need to change the... Where's the settings for this chat? I don't allow links in my chat. Pain. Pain. Hold on. Right. You can post a link now, bunny. You can post a link now, buddy. Like, oh, okay. Now I can turn that off, right? Hold on. Bum. Now that's turned off. Ooh, that's so cute. Your rabbit pouch is so cute. What the heck? Hold on. Chat. You have to see this. Pause. Where's my game? Where's my window capture? My mini is really good. Here we go. Hold on. I am professional VTuber. I'm pretty sure I still have clips I use to save my PC. Look at the purse! It's so cute! What the heck? I love that. And is this a flip-top phone, bunny? Yo, let's go. Nice. Dude, you got so much done. What the heck? That's so cool. I do like that. I like that a lot. Now I'm gonna die from cuteness for seeing this. Retro. You'd have to ask Little Bunny. Damn, you just killed Liva. No way. Don't kill the doctor. Don't kill the doctor. But thank you for sharing. Yeah, flip phone. Yo, good taste. Good taste, buddy. Good taste. But thank you for sharing your lovely work with us. It's a Gyaru outfit. Ooh, that's cool. Very stylish. So a little richer. Very stylish. We like it. I mean, Ruby, if you want to share your work, you can share it. You already have perms. But you don't have to. I've already seen it, so hiding it away from the world. Everyone, if you haven't checked Rumi, you should just do it. I wonder if she has a game on her phone. Probably Snake, right? Or Texas Hold'em. I remember on my Nokia, way back when, I would always play Texas Hold'em. And I was really good at it too. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're VIP. You have perms. You got perms. You got perms. I haven't posted yet, but you can copy paste if you want. I don't mind. Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on, let me... Wait, is there a link for that? No, you know what? I will just save the image and open it up. So then people can't steal it. No stealing. No stealing. Right, let me open this up. On here, because that's easy. Look at it! Look at the gorgeous art that Rumi has done, chat! Yeah, look at it. It's gorgeous. I could never. Rumi does really good backgrounds and stuff. It's amazing. Yeah, and this is just sketch. It's not even done yet, right? It's not done yet, right? Very cool. So, you know where... I mean, she did make my animations, and they're gorgeous, so... Yeah, but Rumi is amazing, so you guys should check her out as well. Yeah, a bit of a skip. Just a little bit, girl. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're insane. I'm so excited to see what other prints you want to make. Rumi, do the art. Yo, Shizu, you have no idea. Hold on. Do I still have? Look at this. Where is it? Where's my starting screw? Look at this. Look at this chat. Look at how gorgeous. Look at it. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Where's the other one? Do I have mic on this one? I think so. And the ending. I know Rumi is not the biggest fan of this, but I still really like it, so. Yeah, she's very talented. Very talented. I was there when the screen was being made. I mean, it was funny because she was doing it for, I think it was a Dolphin Day last year. You were trying to get it done. And then I was like, would you like to make this proper and like, can I use a starting screen? I'm remaking that one. It's alright, you can also... Wait, I mean, she'll eventually make my BRB. I'm calling her for my BRB screen as well. Won't get it, like, as much use, but... I'm excited. Very nice, yeah. See, all the talented Kiwi artists. Real. Oh my goodness. Wait, who's even live? It's like 12:15. Chat, I've work tomorrow. I have to be up at 6. Wait, isn't she alive? I think so. Hold on. Let me save this. Holy shit. I haven't saved. I've just been yapping. We might be on a raid train, chat. We might be on a raid train, to be honest with you. Okay, let me. You'll be fine, dude. That's what they always say. Art is so cool. Wait. Who else did? Bro, my brain. Don't you also... No, Shizu does art for sure. Zeus, don't you do dabble in art? Or is it Shiji? Shiji dabbles in art. Sorry, I'm getting mixed up. There's so many of you guys. I'm like, I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. I dabble. Shizu dabbles. Shiji also dabbles. I wish I wasn't art illiterate. It's okay. You have other talents elsewhere. I know. I'm aware. Hold on. Let me see who's live. Who can we raid? I know we raided Shinya recently. I mean, ooh. Aria's live too. Oh, actually. Wow. Chat, I hate to break it to you. I'm gonna be raiding into Cactus. I'm gonna raid Cactus. Chat, we're raiding Cactus. No question asked, we're raiding Cactus. Okay, I go play games, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. I love you, Rumi. I'm gonna raid out too, because I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna raid into Cactus. He's playing Grime. He started Grime, chat. We have to raid Cactus. There's no choice. There's no choice. There's no doubt about it. We're raiding Cactus. Where's Cactus? Cactus, where are you? I know you're still alive. You cannot hide from me. Thank you for stream. No, thank you for stopping by, Birdie. I appreciate it. Let's go say hello to Cactus. Playing Grime for the first time. He's literally only just started. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know if he'll actually like it. I'm kind of curious. But yeah, let's start the raid. I don't know. I don't know if his expression looks very impressed right now, chat. Oh, no. But chat, if you have not checked out Cactus, please go do so. Cactus is an amazing Hollow Knight speedrunner. Is the guy who played... is the only guy who has played it blindfolded. Also, obviously, Scone creator, you name it. But he's in his casual arc right now. Plays a bunch of Metroidvania. Was addicted to eugenics. But yeah, he's just a really cool, chill guy. So please go check him out if you have not already. I will be back later today with some more art, of course. We'll be finishing, hopefully, those cam badges. Maybe drafting some more little pin nickel thingies. But yeah, if you guys sub, please use the first one. If you're not, please use the second raid message. But yeah, let's go support Cactus playing Grime. I don't know if he enjoys Grime and is down. He might join the Grime Farm 2 thingy as well. Whenever he's streaming. I don't know. We'll see. The offer was there, so I don't know. But we'll see. But yeah, thank you again for stopping by. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Special thank you to all the raiders, all the gifters, you name it. You guys are amazing. Thank you always for being here and supporting me and watching me yap and do whatever else, I guess. But yeah, I hope to see you guys later today. Till then, take care. Hope you have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever. Well, bye-bye!